Yo. Yo's in the chat, boys. What's good? Holy crap. I'm a little banged up, guys. I'm a little banged up. You're going to have to accept me for how I am, okay? I'm about to show y'all what I'm looking like. Y'all got to rate me 1 out of 10 how handsome I am. Let's go full cam for this. I'll say not too bad. Yeah, this is my scar right here. They cut it all the way down here. It's like a scythe. I got like a scythe hit on my side. Luckily, the right side of my face is numb. So I can't really feel the headphones pressure. It's not too bad. I didn't know if I was gonna be able to wear headphones or not, but it is what it is. Anyways, if you couldn't have guessed, I'm in Chambers of Zarek. About to start Ulm, so let's do a prediction. 2-minute prediction. Right here. Will I get a purple this run? Hopefully we get the damn deck scroll, dude. That'd be sick. I am going to be talking a little funny for a bit. It hurts to open my mouth really wide. So I got to keep it low key a bit. So I'll be probably a little less energy than usual. And then also I can't like really turn my head too much. So a little bit here nor there, you know? But we're still streaming. We're back. I'm feeling good enough to play RuneScape. Yesterday I played RuneScape for a while, like my first session. You know it's rough when you're not feeling good enough to play RuneScape. I couldn't play all week. Yesterday was like the first day I could play for like a regular session of like 5 to 6 hours. So we'll see how long I make it today. I appreciate the sub, Ricky Swift. Wishing you speedy recovery. Thank you. Welcome back. Gratz King. Yo, appreciate that, Riley. Hell yeah. Looking drippy in that shirt. I'll tell you that. Thank you, Bryce. This is my favorite shirt. I can't wear it every day, though, because people will say same shirt. Ain't trying to hear all that. I'll wear it like once a week, though. Yo, what's your watering can for? I don't really need it anymore, to be honest, because I do the flame skip now. But just in case I get trapped, I mean, I have the watering can, right? Papa Schmidt, good look on the perp. Thank you, thank you. 10 seconds left on the prediction, boys. Do we get the purple this run? Let me turn up the sound. I can't hear it in my headphones. Okay. Yo, what's up, Gordon? The boy who lives? Yes, sir. We're not going to get rid of us that easy, boys. We still got to get GM. Cloara, welcome back, King. Hopefully recovering smoothly. Yeah, the recovery has been pretty smooth. Not as smooth as my head, though. Got him. Actually, I probably need to shave. All right, what number are we turning on? Well, that would be a problem because I don't have the tick number on here. Gotta be a 4, though. Gotta be a 4. Gotta be a 4. I just put out that new YouTube video of me learning solo Cox. It was quite the journey. I spent the last couple of days just working on that video. Do I have a thrall out? I should, right? Thank you for the subs, guys. I'll thank you guys in just a second. If I look, I'll die. Gotta get a deck scroll real quick. I think I went early here, so let's do maybe not though, maybe not. No, I think we're good. Maybe I was spot on there. Yeah. It's so much nicer to be able to do solo cocks and actually know what's going on. First attempts were rough, man. If you saw the video, you know. I don't like being confused and having no idea what to do. So I've never been much of a blind playthrough guy. The Inferno was not a good decision. I regret that. Swap this here. A lot of people said I would really like solo cocks if I would buckle down and learn it. It took me a while to lock in and get it done, but I am glad that I learned it. We're on a hype train? Bro, thank you guys. One, two. Missed the turn there. Do I have a thrall out? I should have a thrall. Maybe I should unhide my thralls, so I can remember which one I have out. Oh, I missed a turn there. We're gonna get a special here now. And the fire, there it is. You mess up one thing, it's all over for you guys. It's all over for you in the solo cocks if you mess up one time. Alright, so why don't we do this and then pot. Okay. Let's just do one and then we go here. That was a 3-1, so maybe we're back in the cycle. I think we are. Yeah. Come on. That Dragon Hunter Lance upgrade is sounding really good right about now. Maybe we'll do some Hydra today. Let's hit another Stampot. Oh, is it a... Does he turn on 4? Yeah. That was my fault. Okay, that was a bad click too. But maybe I went early anyway, so it'll just fix itself here. There's always that. There's always that chance. And it is that chance. Let's freaking go. Sometimes it doesn't suck to suck, you know what I mean? There it is, locked right back in. Come on, Chambers. 1 dex for the 1 time. Nope, not good there. Not good there either. A lot of not good happening. Whole lot of not good happening. Nope. Bad, 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 bad. Wrong thrall, too. Run out of energy. Still got the head turn though. He's gonna heal there. Nothing I could do there. Bad turn. Dead though, dead though, dead. Damn. Doubter's getting paid. Welcome back, Sard. Thank you, Mason. Let me thank the subs, guys. Thank you for the subs, by the way. Death, Death from Above, thank you for the Prime. Haunt, hello Sardine, thank you for the 9-monther, bro. I appreciate that. Trezo 10 and Slaypex, thank you guys for the subs. Legends, Palomore, welcome back from the Surge Pod, bro. Yo, thank you for the 6-monther, Palomore. Fun Dip Kingpin, thank you for the Prime. Random Crazy Chicken with the Prime. Nessat, I believe Elder Mall today. I wish, bro. And Chlora, thank you again. Guys, thank you for the subs. I appreciate that. Soul Runes. 2,600 Soul Runes, though. Not too bad. I think we take that, right? Ooh. The old Dex run for the one time. Maybe we do another Dex run later. Maybe two Cox runs a day. I think we hit up we didn't watch the Behemoth from yesterday. It could be sick. And then we hit up I'll get my inventory ready for do a little Hydra. See if we get the Dragon Hunter Lance today. Go YouTube. Palomar was talking about how much he missed you. Well, I miss the boys too, man. I can't be away from playing RuneScape for too long. What the heck? Give me those. Give me what, Gordon? Yo, how many hours on your account? 154 days. Any Yama in the future? Oh, I'm trying to do Yama tonight, actually. Maybe Gordon or Triumphant wants to do oh, the Soul Runes. Maybe Gordon or Triumphant wants to do some Yams tonight. I gotta bring back, so for a while I was doing this thing where we did 25 Yamas per day, and I gotta bring that back into the rotation. I gotta get back into the Yams. Let me bring up my watch later list. All right, display cap 3.
I have some very bad news. RuneScape might be dying. It's not. Everything's fine. Player counts are down now, and it's probably just this bot tirade that Jagex has been on. I got this really cool graph I want to show you. Made by Reddit user Sparkson. It's a graph that shows what drove every player count spike in Osrs over the last 2 years. This is...
Well, let me see that. Let me see that chart. Raging Echoes League, Varlamore, Final Dawn, Gridmaster, Deadman Annihilation popped off, huh? And the Demonic Pack League. Wow. Blood Moon Rises didn't bring anybody back to the game. What the heck? Maybe that number's skewed because of all the bots are gone now. Let's see.
OSRs over the last 2 years. This is really interesting. There's a couple things I want to point out. Number one, look at the spikes in players when Jagex releases a limited time game mode. Raging Echoes.
Thank you, Yeti.
Gridmaster. Demonic Pact League. Insane. Sometimes there'll be some posts complaining about how often and frequent Jagex does this. This is why they do it. Everybody comes back and plays, and they're making money. Second thing I want to point out, besides the spike in players from Demonic Packs, since the peak of the game back in February of this year, with 259,000 players, it's been going downhill. This could be so many things. It could be bots getting banned. It could be the fact that it's summer and more people are outside. Could be the hype from all those WoW players coming over, slowly dying. Don't know. Don't have the answers. But you can just see, look, it's going down. Not that this is any indicator. The Behemoth videos have been popping off. I'm gonna guess there's a lot of people that have been banned. Regardless, I will still be logging in for 12 hours tomorrow and the next day and the next day. But I did want to point out one more thing. It's kind of shocking how much the player...
Summer is peak numbers usually? Nah, man. Don't more people play in the winter because they don't want to go outside? I think Christmas time is like peak numbers. That's why Blizzard always releases expansions like late November, early December.
Count does not increase when big updates come out. It feels like Blood Moon Rises and Sailing didn't really bring much. You can see the Varlamore Final Dawn did, but that kind of coincided with when the WoW players came over. Interesting. But I have no idea what's going on. I would love to hear what you guys think. I'll read every single comment. I love hearing what you guys have to say. This graph isn't the only interesting thing though. Bond prices have hit 11 mil. They're down 33% and their overall trade volume is down 66%. I am not an economist, but surely cheaper bonds means less bots, right? Is the world healing? Is this the RuneScape I always dreamed of as a child? I hope so. This week's news has been so good. Watching all the bot cartels squirm. As someone who plays this game 12 hours a day, I think it's in a pretty good spot. Wait, no, I lied. I have to show you this post. People still hate the Maggot King drop table. This guy's fix is...
Has that not been fixed yet, guys? I've been gone for a week. Is Maggot King still like terrible for drops? What's going on with that? Still terrible, huh? Why? They've had time to fix that. Maybe because the unique drops are not as much of a grind, they justified it through that. But I don't know. They're like worse than Scurious. Did Palu talk to you about green helms in the CC? No, I haven't talked to him about that. Soggy Dingus, thank you for the prime. What surgery do you have? Oh fuck. Shit stuck. I had a I'll show you guys. I had a tumor removed from my neck right here. It's numb right here. So they cut it right here and took it out. Type shit. Ugh. It's the first day I've worn my headset in a week. Hope it's not gonna fuck anything up. Maybe I should get those in-ear headphones for like the people with hair and they don't want to like mess up their hair when they're streaming, you know what I mean? They wear like the in-ear headphones so they can like fucking like check themselves out in their fucking camera and shit. I'm gonna see my hair gel. Maybe I should get those. Oops. Sorry, I'm doing Hydra in the background.
Give it blood shards. That's always everyone's answer to everything. Just give us some blood shards. To be fair, the loot is bad, and blood shards would make it less bad. I only ever use blood shards on my hardcore, though. Who's using these? Why do you guys want these? Who's buying them? The Rancor is so good. I digress. This post does have a good point. I did not realize this until right now. The Maggot King is a boss that uses a Venator as a host. Don't know how I didn't realize that, but I guess it would kind of make sense. Venators drop blood shards. Why not the Maggot King? I could see this happening. I'm panic selling all of my blood shards. Anyways, next up, I gotta show you this cute noob post. This guy posted that he just discovered spirit trees. He's been playing for about 100 hours. He had to let the world know. He'd walked between Lumbridge and Ardone about 20 times. Wait till this guy finds
That's mad
fairy
season right
rings.
there.
Next up, we got some PvP action going on this weekend. Crusader Talent is putting on the Crusader Classic PvP All-Stars. By the time this video comes out, the first qualifiers have already finished, but there's more qualifiers tomorrow. A lot of big names are in this tourney. Odablock, Solo, Bodhi, to name a few. There's also a cool website where you can track everything that's going on, and it's capped off with a LAN event at the end of this month. Sick stuff. It's so cool seeing all these PvP events going on. See, RuneScape's not dead. Anyways, two quick things. Brand new podcast.
Actually, I have noticed like the PvP viewership for tournaments is insane, but the PvP viewership for like regular streams is pretty down bad. So like it kind of pays to be good at PvP during a tournament, but I don't know if you want to stream it. Like I feel like Dino has the best meta right now where he's playing a hardcore Iron Man, but he's a PvPer. And then that way he gets like a ton of viewership on his streams, and then he gets to play in all the PvP tournaments too. Yeah, I feel like that's the way to go if you're a full-time streamer. You play hardcore Iron Man, and then you play in all the PvP tournaments.
Me, Hasty, Jimmy. It's a banger. Check it out. It's the first link down below. Second thing, go buy some merch. Check out this shirt.
Welcome back, Star. Thank you, Wash.
Look at this.
I like these Behemoth shirts. It's hard to read the writing that says Behemoth. Other than that, I like this shirt a lot.
Bad boy. We did a collab with the Browning. This is Probably my new favorite shirt. Anyways, merch store will be the second link down below. Also, I made this one of one visor for myself, but a lot of people kept asking for it. So that'll be on the site soon. It might be up by the time this video comes out. But yeah, if you like visors, get this one. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, that is all the news I have for you today. My name is T-Baba Slice. This is Behemoth. Let's watch some clips. First up, we have Alfie, still getting ready for Raids 4.
I am creeping up slowly but surely on 300 kills. Oh no! Oh, I was freaking scared of that. Man.
This next clip was about 20 kills later.
Yes!
No
I got
way.
It.
No way.
To do that. Nice. Okay. Cool. Huh.
Dino is just blatantly showing off his streamer client.
Well, he's dead. He's dead. Thank you. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter. We don't need to do it anymore. Get me out of here. Oh, that's glorious.
This third case he had Vorkath. After that, he was immediately off to the tormented demons.
Of course, of course. Just make another hardcore, Quinny, man. Yeah, fuck normalize.
Hello there.
No way.
This next clip is wild. After he took a little breather, this is how he described it was like getting that drop.
You know when like you've needed a for weeks and then you go to the toilet and it slides out? That's how I feel right now. That's genuinely how I feel right now.
If you did not know, the Grandmasters group hardcore Iron Man only has one life left. So a few of them have been focusing on their solo hardcores until the team's hard mode top ready. Anyways, here's Vic getting spooned another mega rare.
Any cold ice? Bro, I was fucking joking. I was fucking joking. Go f yourself. Go f
Any
yourself.
code eyes?
Actually, go f yourself. No, bro. No. Just give me the Tebow! Give me the dicks! Give me something!
Next up, we have Lake doing some TOA.
Noodle Bova? Yeah, that kind of took a while. I missed like 5 Elder Malls in that whole like phase 3, phase 4. Oh my god! Dude, we finally got something. I say finally, I don't actually know how dry I am. Rod, this is for you, man. Just for you, Rod.
Bang.
Thanks, Rod. Bro, that's awesome. This Spain kit has been in the bank for like 13 months or something, and we can finally use it. This shit has been in the bank for so long, man.
And Mookie Wookie, obviously doing some Awakened Leviathan on the hardcore.
That was a good guess.
Go. Yeah, that was a very good proc.
Next up, we have Try getting a crazy purple at TOA. Never seen this before.
All right, fellas, let's see what this is.
Oh god, what triumphant get?
2, 1.
No. Is he that dumb, guys? There's no way.
Oh, this is crazy, dude. Perp being an absolute menace at Callisto.
Yeah, did he lose that? What happens?
Oh no.
No way! No way!
You still
no
get
way,
it? What did he get?
No way! That is fucking crazy, bro. No way!
All right, so this next clip, I need your help. Perp doesn't know what happened. I don't know what happened. What happened?
How the fuck is there a monkey here? It's following me. Mates, it's gone! Why did you have him unhighlighted? I don't know. He's back! Guys, how is this guy actually here?
Blazing and Max doing a little TOA.
Yo! What the?
Even though they fixed the bug with the kissing in PvP, 61 mil still out there terrorizing people with it.
Oh! Oh!
Damn.
Max hit, baby! Max hit! Okay!
Take a look at Decider's inventory in this clip.
Look at this guy. I like this guy's face. He looks all surprised.
We ball. I hit 11. Goodbye, bro. Holy shit.
We just pick Max.
This next clip, this dude's RSN is just Zach.
Oh my god, I got it, bro!
Dude, he got OG
Dude,
Zach.
I got it! Bro, I finally got it!
No
Look
way.
at Zach. Here we have 50 Wild going for his Infernal Cape.
Fucking right! Yes!
Collection log slot completed.
Fucking Jesus Christ! Oh my fucking god! Oh!
Next, we have Katie killing
Any
some
advice
Serb.
for new streamers? I'll tell you after this, yeah.
Completed.
Oh my fucking god. My fucking god. Oh my god. What?
All right, here's Rate Plays on his hardcore and Cox trying to get a Tebow.
Oh, wait, Eldermore for me, bro. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again.
No.
Not again. No, this was like last hardcore, the first unique. I'm gonna say the same thing I said last hardcore. It should have been a fucking Tebow.
And Me Plus Pie at the Maggot King, saving the worst for last.
Oh my god! There it is! The Crimson Kiston! Oh shit! That is a green log on the Maggot King.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is
Disgusting.
all I have for you today. Thanks for watching. Love you all. Taking us out is Kerber.
Dude, the logo, legend. No, I can't say hide it. Wait, no, hold on. We got to put on the other gear. No, you got to put on the other gear. We got to look cool. We got to look cool. Hurry up. We got to look cool for Mogoat. Hurry. Oh, let's put this on. This looks good enough, right? We can blend in. Oh no, the legs, dude. The legs. Fuck. Dude. He's gone.
Purple, my name. Come on, Shadow. Come on, Shadow. Wait. Come on, Shadow. Please. Splitting all but Shadow. No, splitting Shadow. Come on. Oh, Lightbearer. Yay. Fucking. Brilliant. Let's go. I'm so excited by that. That's wonderful.
I need that still.
This is the best day of my life.
World of Warcraft is
People get spooned those easy drops, man. Those easy drops are hard to get, I'm telling y'all. The Dex and the Lightbearer are hardest items to get in the game. I don't think I've gotten anything in TOA in like 75 runs or something like that. I don't know if there's a way to track it. Maybe I just look at the last time I got a dupe and see what my KC was and then subtract from there. Oh yeah. Sorry. Who asked for advice on streaming? I don't know, are you still here? So like, streaming is pretty competitive nowadays. I would say that the best advice you could have is you want to bring in audience from somewhere else. So like whenever you stream or you record your gameplay, you kind of have to have the mindset of a YouTuber to be a streamer nowadays in order to compete. So like the best way to be a streamer is to be a YouTuber first. And then to generate your audience from somewhere else. And then the second thing to generate audience is networking. So you always want to be playing like, or be a part of like a bigger streamer than you. So hopefully he like raids you. And then that's like the two biggest ways to get viewers. So I think a lot of people think that like if you just go live and have a good setup, like people will watch you, but nobody will ever find your channel. The discoverability is not that great. So in order to get discoverability, you want to generate your audience, preferably with like story driven content that gets people fired up about watching your journey. And then playing with bigger streamers can also really help you. Like I attribute a lot of my success to Zaryu and Ozzy, like playing with them a lot. And you know, like my first couple of years playing, I got a lot of raids from Zaryu, which really helped me. So like you want to, you know, probably play with people like that are bigger than you if possible. And most big streamers don't have egos or anything like that. They're usually pretty nice about like supporting new streamers if you let them know, hey, you're streaming. And if you're really serious about it, I think a lot of people don't take it very seriously. And it's like nobody wants to raid a guy who's been live one day this month. But if you're consistent, you go live 5 days a week for a year straight, I mean, people will take you seriously. So like I would say those three things, like number one, generate your audience from somewhere else like YouTube. Play with bigger streamers network, and then take it seriously. Like, take it as serious as a real job. And a lot of people discover that once you start actually taking streaming seriously like a real job, they don't enjoy it anymore because they think it's like gonna be playing video games. But it's very similar to a regular, you know, job routine. You have tons of things that you don't want to do all the time, and you have to do them if you want to be successful. And really, it's not playing video games, it's more being entertaining. So you should focus more on being entertaining than like playing video games. There's a lot of people that are like the best video game player in the world and they don't have any viewers. And that's tough. Now the people that are entertaining and very good at the game, you're absolute cheat code. You have to be a streamer. You're like contractually obligated to be a streamer if you're entertaining and the best at it. So, which is very, very rare. I could talk about streaming all day, but it usually gets pretty boring for chat because chat doesn't really care about that kind of stuff. But I love chatting about that and helping people that want to succeed at it. I did make a video about like my first year of streaming and how it went for me, how much money I made and all that. If you're interested, it's on YouTube. Oh, my Explorer's ring hasn't reset yet. I'm down bad. I'm so down bad. Talking disc, how much for a private session? No, I don't do anything like that. Dude, life is... I'm gonna be honest with you guys, man. In entertainment, the recipe's right in front of you. You literally just find the biggest guy, find what's successful for him, and copy him. Do exactly what he does. Post as many times as he does. Post the same videos he does. Copy his thumbnails if you want. Like, if you can't think of original ideas, just copy. And put your own spin on it. And like, the recipe for success is already there. It's right in front of you. The only reason people don't make it is because they're just not willing to put the work in. You can always learn how to be like more entertaining and more engaging too. That's like, it is a skill that just grows. I don't think it's something you're born with. I think everybody just kind of gets better at it. There are some people that have like a natural gift. Of like yapping. They have like the gift of gab, you know what I mean? But you can, it is a skill that you just get better, and you get better at it by doing it. Like when I first started streaming, guys, I couldn't talk. I couldn't just talk. Like, I'm like, what the fuck am I going to talk about? You know what I mean? And it's really tough. It's really even a lot tougher when you don't have any viewers, right? So it's just something that you get better at over time. It's repetition. It's just like RuneScape, you know? Brother, I just freaking failed to hit this guy on the thing again. So like, I can talk now, but I can't play the game and talk at the same time still. So there's still that I'm working on. This is the second round of Hydra where I haven't hit him on the I haven't hit him on the gate yet. Oh god. Level 2 combo there. Okay, now we're gonna run here. And then there's gonna be one person who comes in and is like, you know, you could just take him to the safe spot. It's like his first time in the stream. I've got 530 KC of bringing him to this safe spot, and he'll come and watch me do that 1 KC and be like, you know, you're doing that wrong. That happens all the time. I wasn't going to type it, but I was thinking it. Yeah, that's so funny. Oh, another big advice for like streaming is like you can't ever take the trolls, like the haters, you can't ever take them seriously at all, because the moment you do, it's just bad. It's bad vibes for the stream. So like you really have to ignore the one guys as much as possible and realize that that is literally one guy. Nobody else thinks that, and like they don't give a nobody gives a fuck about that guy. Nobody cares about him at all. And so you have to try not to either. That's something I still struggle with. Like I can't get one guide. You have to fight against that all the time. But like what also helps me sometimes is like going in other people's chat and I'm reading one guy's in other people's chat, and then I see like the streamer just completely ignore that guy, and I'm like, holy crap, he totally just defeated that guy by not reading his message at all. Like that's literally the best way to deal with it, is just act like he doesn't exist. Like somebody who really struggled with like one guys, I feel bad, but my boy J Tolo got one guide a lot, and he let it get to him a lot. And so if I could give anybody advice, it'd be like, yo, don't let those guys get to you. They don't matter at all. Yo, anyway, I could join the clan on my hardcore. Let me check and see how much room we have in the clan. There might be a line. We do have a Discord, !TS. I would prefer if you went through the Discord system that we have set up in case there's a line. I don't want you skipping anybody. We only have 2 spots in the clan. But if there is nobody in line, they'll just invite you right away. See Palomar let a green helm in? I mean, it's his call. I don't know what the situation is on it, so I don't want to comment on something that I don't know. But, I mean, I don't... So, to be honest with you guys, I don't care if there's a green helm in the guild, and I'm going to give you my take on this. You can... there's a tool in the game where you can literally see if somebody earned all their stuff or not. The log check thing. Like, you can't cheat that. You can literally see if they earned all their shit. Whether they have a green helm or not. I don't give a fuck. But you have to realize that if you are in this clan, like, I'm not gonna like the stigma of RuneScape is to make fun of green helms. So if I let a green helm into the guild, it's going to open up the possibility of that person getting bullied by the clan. And now I have to be a fucking counselor. Now I have to be like, guys, please stop making fun of the green helm. Guys, come on, please. I've already given you a warning. Please stop making fun of the green helm. You know what I mean? And then it's like, now I have to fucking be that guy. And it's just like, I don't want to deal with that. I don't give a fuck that you're a green helm, but like, also I don't want to deal with that. I don't want that responsibility of like kicking somebody out for bullying. I don't want to kick a 35-year-old man who lives in his fucking mom's basement out that plays RuneScape all day for bullying, because like he's been bullied his whole life and now he finally gets to bully somebody else because they're a green helm. You know what I mean? Like, I can't deal with that shit. And that's the only reason I haven't invited green helms in yet. Is because I just literally don't want to deal with like that specific situation. Channel point scammer. Wait, what happened with the channel points? Fill me in. Oh, did I not do the payout on that prediction earlier? 1 second. There you go. I did the payout. Helm color doesn't matter. We all have the same hit splats. Damn. True words right there. What's a diss? Exclamation point TS for the time served Discord. You can go in there and apply. Sound like some dirty green helm propaganda? Hey, there's always some green helm propaganda going on. I mean, in life, you always need to be able to punch somewhere, right? And if you're tired of getting hit, you can just start punching the green helms. And the green helms, they can punch the WoW players, so that's usually how it goes. Yo, on a green helm, can you just keep joining different group Ironmans? Is there like a limit? So 1 week, okay, so you can just keep transferring them. So every week you can just join a new group Ironman. Yo, what happened to the Dexathon? The Dexathon was 60 runs, but I've already done those 60 runs, so I would say that the Dexathon is over with, but not really. I mean, we're still going to be doing, obviously, tons of Chambers runs. You got to grind until you have it. Yeah, I will be. I mean, that's why I started the stream off today with a Chambers run. And then we have... we'll probably do Miller Chiller Mondays tomorrow. No, did he not get hit by that? There it is. Rip. How long ago did you pull the bow? Approximately 2 months ago, maybe a month and a half. Let's say 6 weeks. Let's say 6 weeks. I don't know the exact date though. Good luck, broski. Lance for sure. Thanks, Ironing. I think I am going dry on Hydra. I don't know if you guys have seen how many Hydra leathers I have, and I have the pet. This one I don't think I'm getting anytime soon. Statistically. You know, sometimes you have a feeling when you're going dry. So I actually wanted to go dry on Doom because it's my favorite boss, and I'm like, well, you got to go dry somewhere. So if I could pick my dryness, it would be at Doom. And probably Hydra too I'd pick because it's just such good like prayer XP and GP. So if I could pick my dryness, it would be Hydra and Doom. And I think that might happen. It hasn't happened yet at Hydra. It's definitely happened at Doom. Here's my Doom log, guys. 2340 delves. 8 drops, no cloth. Is Corrupted Gauntlet a good place to go dry? Fantastic. One of the best places to go dry, honestly. At the point that you're at in the game, it gives a ton of crafting XP. It gives a ton of gold. It gives a ton of runes. Like, legit, it is one of the best places to go dry at. Statistically, like, for your account. Because you're so broke when you get to Song of the Elves, assuming you haven't grinded out 95 Slayer yet. It's really, really good for the account. Is it good for your mental health? No. Fantastic for your account, though. You end up with enough gold to buy pretty much all of your runes for the Inferno. Like, I would say some of the best places to go dry in the game. Probably for Iron Man, I want to say Wilderness. Oh, shit. I want to say Hydra, Wilderness. CG at the point that you're at in your account is very good to go dry. What would you guys say the best places to go dry on Iron Man are? I'm going to say Voidwaker and Hydra. Zora pretty good. Oh, Muspa. Wait, Muspa's an actual banger call right there. Would you say Doom is a good place to go dry at? I don't know if Doom is like that great on supplies. I think you'd rather go dry somewhere else, if I'm being honest. I think Doom is okay, but nah, I mean cannonballs, yeah. Wait. Cannonballs. The problem with Doom is you're really not claiming a lot. I think you're dying a lot when you're learning, so I mean, eventually maybe you start claiming a lot, but I would say you only get maybe like half your loot from Doom, because most of the time you die and lose it, risking it. Worst place to go dry at? Maggot King. It's not even close. And then Cerberus. Dag Kings is pretty bad too. Wait, we should make a list. Best place, top 5, best place to go dry at. Top 5 worst place to go dry at on Iron Man. Yeah, we should make a video on that. Let's do one more kill and then we'll do it. Only have like one more kill worth of food anyways. Guys, make your list right now. Top 5 best and worst places to go dry on Iron Man. That is true though. Like I haven't done all the grinds in the game yet, so I guess I can't really say. So I'm gonna have to depend on you guys for help. The bedroom number 1. Damn. I mean, it's not my fault we're going dry in the bedroom, guys. Like, I mean, it's honestly, I thought everybody was doing the no sex before Dex challenge, so like, what am I supposed to do? I'm out of mana. Rip. No, that's gonna hurt. Wait, we gotta do one more kill because I got the shark drop. One more kill. I got better tiles now than last time. I changed mine up a little bit. I used to have to drag this guy to a tile over here, and now I don't have to do it anymore. Whenever you go to the skip, he ends up over this grate now, which is really nice. Dang it. Hydra bones. Okay, that's good. TP out. All right. Your stats have come a long way. Thank you. I'm about to be max stats here. Well, not prayer, but very close to 99 defense today. Okay, I'm very intrigued, you guys, at this conversation about the best and worst places to go dry at on an Iron Man. Let's get my notepad up. Let me leak this real quick. Oh! Leaked. All right, really quickly. We can do this quick. Best places to go dry on Iron Man. Number 1. We can rearrange these. I'm going to say Wilderness bosses. Or Voidwaker bosses. I'm going to say Voidwaker bosses. Number 2. I'm going to say Muspa or Hydra. I think CG is up there. Muspa, Hydra, CG are in my top 5. What else do you guys think belongs in the top 5? I see some Zulras. Hell yeah, Cheese. Thanks for sharing, bro. You guys think Nex 100%? I think CG was so good for my account that I decided to go back to CG because I needed more money to buy more runes, right? I'm going to say this. Voidwaker bosses, Muspa, Hydra, CG. Best places to go dry on Iron Man. A lot of people are saying Duke. Is Duke for the dragon arrows or what? Zulrah is pretty good for scales and antidote. I'm not going to lie. Moons is okay. I hear the argument for moons as well, because with moons you get a ton of herbs, and it carries your herb lore XP early game, and it also gives you a lot of prayer XP too. But I don't know if it's in the top 5. The water orbs for GP is probably the main thing. I would say for early GP, moons is very good. I think definitely top 10 for moons, but I don't know if it's top 5. I don't want to put raids on this list because raids is probably one of the best for just how it sustains your account, but Huey seeds are okay. I don't know about Titans and moons. I mean, we're talking about like for Iron Man, which is mainly gold, and prayer pots is like the biggest focus. And actual like things that are hard to grind, like maybe herb lore and prayer XP. I would argue that Hydra isn't great. Well, if you take that part out, no, it's just the actual drop. Watch the new vid, fantastic. Can't wait for the next one. Thanks, Ryan. The fifth one is hard. I think maybe, I mean, Doom for cannonballs is pretty good. But I hear some arguments for Duke, which I haven't grinded a lot of Duke yet. And then I hear Zulrah. So let's do it. Let's poll it. Best boss to go dry at on Iron. Zulrah, Duke, Doom, Moons, or Zulrah, Duke, Doom, Moons, or is there anything else for the 5th spot here? Huey? I'll put Huey on there. Okay. Guys, can you vote in this poll on your opinion on what the fifth best place to go dry on is in the game on an Iron Man? If you had to go dry at one of these places. Which one would you pick to go dry at for the resources that it drops? Dang, it looks like Zulrah's in the lead. I could see Duke because of dragon arrows. And then I could see Zulrah because you never really want to go back to Zulrah. Like, you want to kind of just grind it till you get the blowpipe and then never go back. So it could be nice to have all of your scales and all of your antidotes forever. Because right now, I'm at a point in my account, guys, I'm out of antidotes. And I'm about to be out of scales because I only did 91 Zulrahs. I got spooned. And I'm about to have to go back. So I do have a Nox Alley now, though. Okay, guys, it looks like Zulrah is going to be the 5th. So best places to go dry on an Iron Man. Voidwaker bosses, Muspa, Hydra, CG, and Zulrah. I think that's a fantastic list. Worst places to go dry on Iron Man. Maggot King. I'm putting him at number 1. I don't care what anybody says. Dude, Maggot King is trash. It's the worst. Cerberus number 2. Way too many R's in that. All right. Number 3. Nightmare. Nightmare's trash loot. What have I gotten from Nex? I have 50 Nex kills, 49 Nex kills, 2.8 mil GP. I mean, you get some Dragon Bolts unfinished and some Cannonballs. Soul Runes, Blood Runes, and a lot of sustain items. So the reason Cerberus and Nex are so bad is because of how many supplies you use in comparison to how many you gain. I think that's a big factor. Yama does kind of suck. What's number 4? I think Tormented Demons and Demonic Gorillas both suck to go dry at. Yama, 163 mil. I made 12,000 soul runes from Yama. No, I mean, Yama doesn't suck to go dry at because of Diabetic Worms, Wrath Runes, and Soul Runes. And Fire Runes for sure, too. You get like 1 billion Fire Runes. A lot of Alks. I would say Yama doesn't suck to go dry at. I'm going to take y'all's word for it on Corp. How about Vardorvis? Okay, Vardorvis, I've gotten only 7 million. 138 Vardorvis, I've gotten 7 million. Does he drop anything good? God dang, his loot is trash other than darts and blood runes. And sharks. Var doesn't suck that bad. How about Fisani? Let me check out my bandos. Where's my Gerardor kills at? Gerardor. 34 mil. Are those Raynar seeds? Wait, garage door loot is pretty trash. Damn. I'm going to say God Wars Dungeon then. This is trash loot. The only thing decent is the magic logs. Calphite Queen, yeah, but you don't farm Calphite Queen. Like there isn't anything you need from there, like besides the Calphite Queen head. And you can't go dry on it, right? It's guaranteed at a certain point. You don't farm Corp either. All right, let's take Corp off of there. The fake head is guaranteed at 256, so it has anti-dry mechanic. You could combine Nex plus GWD. Oh yeah, it is. It is considered God Wars Dungeon. If you're talking about all bosses, yo, what up, Moose? Moose, what's the worst 5 places you could go dry on Iron Man? Medium clues? Actually, oh my god, Lizard Shaman. Lizard Shaman actually legit, and then TDs. Dude, Lizard Shaman. I mean, Tormented Demons is good is good Slayer XP. But I would say Lizard Shaman is worse. But, okay. Fasani number 5, since TDs is great Slayer XP. You don't need Fasani for anything. If you go dry there, it's literally to just get crush stuff, which doesn't have much use yet. All right. Okay, guys. Best places to go dry on the Iron Man. We figured it out. Voidwaker bosses, Muspa, Hydra, CG, and Zulra. Worst places to go dry on Iron Man: Maggot King, Cerberus, Nex, God Wars Dungeon, Lizard Shamans, and Fasani. What do you guys think about that list? I think this is a pretty good top 5, worst 5. Doing 1k CGs to get Bofa is ass, though. So we're not talking about like mentally. Like we have to make a separate boss for which boss is worse to go on for your mental. We're talking about for your account. If you do 1k CGs, your account is in such good shape. You're going to skip so much of the crafting grind. You're going to have so many dragon arrows for in-game. You're going to have so much money to buy runes, and you're not going to have to do as much rune crafting. Like, your account is going to be set after 1k CGs. You're going to have 150 mil cash in Alks. Like, no, we're not talking about... We're talking about, like, what's the worst for your bank? Like, the worst places for your bank to go dry at on an Iron Man. So Doom is kind of like on the fence. I mean, I would say Doom is number 6. If we were going to add a 6th one, it would probably be like Doom. But I don't think it's in the top 5. I mean, cannonballs are okay. The reason I said Doom is not great to go dry at is because half the time you're dying at Doom because you're risking your inventory to go to the next wave. So you're not actually getting the loot. So a lot of times at Doom, you're not even getting anything because when you die, you lose everything. I feel like, yeah, Doom, maybe it's an honorable mention if you're claiming like wave 12 every time. But until you get to a point, like I didn't start claiming wave 12. I still don't claim wave 12 every time. I'm 2,500 delves in. I'm getting close to it, but I'm nowhere near that yet. Fasani should not be on the list. Nobody goes there, so going dry is irrelevant. I think that's about to change. I think come raids 4, everyone's going to be at Fasani when they make the changes to the gear and crushes Biss in raids 4. I think Fasani is going to be there now. I hear you on that argument for Corp, which is why I took it off the list. Corp is not on there, but I think Fasani's time is coming. Its time to shine its glory days are upon us. Fasani drops are giga shit too, right? If you don't get loot, I can see the drop table. Guys, in October, we're going to do the night marathon, and I'm going to eat pho every day. Oh, it's actually called pho. A little pho and Fasanis. What's the drop table like? Okay, you get soul runes. Every 25 KC, you get some soul runes, some magic logs. Prayer pots and sand fuse, though. Because it drops sand fuse, I wouldn't say it's that bad. It's 1 in 20, though. I still wouldn't want to go dry here for sand fuse. Okay, Fasani's drop table is pretty bad. It belongs in the top 5. I've made up my mind. Guys, this is the official best and worst places to go dry on an Ironman 2026. Quote me on it. This is 100% accurate. It is written in stone. This is basically law at this point. Anyone with a different opinion should be outcast into the ocean. And that's how I feel about it. So if you disagree, that's a timeout. I'm not even going to lie. This is, everybody agrees on this. It's 100% true. And there is no other opinion. So there it is. Right there. Best and worst places to go dry on an Ironman. Is that no monkey's opinion? Because if it's so, then it's my opinion. Yes. These are officially approved and stamped by No Monkey himself. So that's how you know it's real. That is how you know. All jokes aside, guys, those are just the ones. Like, if I was going to go dry on a bosses, yeah, I mean, the reason... it's like for my top 5, I would take off CG and I would put Doom instead because I don't want to go dry on CG, but the other ones I'd be fine to go dry on. And I do not want to go dry on any of these. And then another honorable mention would be Tebow. I did not want to go dry on Tebow. But hopefully I don't go dry on any of those, which I didn't go dry on Maggot King. I did go dry on Cerberus, which sucks. I still haven't got the Eternals in 1000 KC or something like that. I did not go dry on Lizard Shamans. I haven't done much next to go dry yet. And I haven't done Fasani yet to go dry. So we'll hope that we spoon a Nihil Horn. If we spoon a Nihil Horn, I probably won't do much next. Because I'll probably just do most of my GM helmet with Oathplate and ZCB. Like, the best thing you could do would be to get the Eternals, would be to spoon Cerberus, get the Nihil Horn, and then Fasani I don't even care about. You don't even need anything from Fasani for GM. You enjoyed Nex? Yeah, I did enjoy Nex, actually. I don't enjoy how many supplies it uses, though, so... for that reason, I wouldn't want to go dry there. I mean, even if I enjoyed it. Like, I'm totally fine going dry at Doom. It's my favorite boss in the game. I could do it all the time. It's kind of like my comfort thing that I do when I don't know what to do. I just go send some Doom. You did not go dry at Mad King? Yeah, no, I just said that. Luckily, we got spooned at Mega King. Because I did not want to go dry there. That was a planned spoon. I literally planned to get spooned there, guys. It's crazy. I planned to go dry at Doom. And I planned to get spooned at Mega King and the Tebow. So far, it's working out for me. Also, I don't know what I'm going to do, guys. Like, I have 2 Araxite Venom Sacks left. And I don't have very many anti-venoms in the bank. I think I'm going to have to go back to Zulrah. I might have to farm Zulrah off stream, guys. Do 1 Raxford task? Yeah, but I have to finish my Hydra task first. That's going to take a long time. Hydra is like a 3-day task. I guess I could bank my Hydra task. Wait, I could bank my Hydra and fish for a Raxite. Why off stream? I mean, I could do it on stream. It's just I play the game so much off stream as well that I need stuff to do off stream, and I prefer to do the least entertaining stuff off stream. So I do kind of plan for off stream activities, and if it's something that I'm like, oh, I don't know if people want to watch me farm Zulra again. It's like, oh, maybe I'll just do that off stream. Like I hit 91 cooking off stream today. I see that? Oops. I'm about to die. Holy crap, almost died from the burn. I should not alt tab during final phase Hydra there, huh? So maxing will happen off stream? Probably, yeah. If that ever happens. Glad to see you back, Sard. Glad the surge went well, dude. Thanks, Hotel. Surge went pretty well, but I'm not gonna lie, it was a bit more than I thought it was gonna be, like a bit more intense. First 3 days was rough. So basically, like when they're taking out the tumor out of my neck, they had to damage or remove one of the nerves in my face. So like the whole right side of my face is numb right here. Can't feel it. And then the bottom of my ear, I can't feel it either. And they said maybe I won't be able to feel it for like another year or something because it has to grow back. And that's like if it grows back. I don't know if it'll be forever numb. Forever numb. I wanna be forever numb. Does it feel weird eating? So eating was the most painful for me thing. Because I can't open my mouth very wide. So like eating a hamburger would be like bad. Because you have to open your mouth wide to eat a hamburger. So like I have to eat shit like yogurt would be bomb. Something you have to open your mouth very wide for. No, I've been crushing bagels still. I've still been crushing the bags. It's not so bad today. Today's been one of the best days. Like, I would say yesterday, at the end of the day yesterday, I finally had more of like my first normal day. Ooh, Torstol. Yo, X Torcole, thank you for the prime. Cox and bagel torture? What? Just blender your burger and drink it. Oh, hell no. Nah, I would say like chewing. Chewing kind of F's me up right now. I can't be over here chewing. That shit hurts. It reminds me of like, you know those kids like with the headset gear and everything? With the braces back in the day? Reminds me of that. Like with your jaws wired shut. Kind of feels like that. Nah, Unc, I'm not that old. Yeah, right. Everyone's seen like Sandlot, bro. Come on. Tell me you guys have seen the Sandlot. I'm not like I'm not that old, right? Dude, I'm gonna be so happy when everyone else is like 35 years old. So I can make fun of them for being old. Because I feel like everybody's not that far behind me, you know? You'll be 50, by then you'll be 60? Guys, no, I'm not. On average, I would say I'm maybe like 4 to 5 years older than most people. Yeah, that are in this community, you know? Four to 5 decades. Yeah, right, buddy. Most people are viewers, like just for most people in the community, so viewers, yeah. But like people that play RuneScape. In a few hours, I'll get my ring charges back, I think. Used all my high alks yesterday. Sounds like it's time to buy a motorcycle. You know, I've had 7 motorcycles. Mostly 600s. But I think my favorite bike was my MT-09. Acceleration on the MT-09 is crazy. They don't have the top end, but like, who needs to go 150 anyways? If I could get another bike, I'd probably get the MT-10. Just to have a little bit more speed. But for me, the best part about a bike is like the acceleration off the line. So the MT-09s are crazy off the line. My buddy had a R6. And I used to just destroy him off the line on my MT-09. And then he would fly by me at like 5-6 seconds in. He'd fly by me at like 100, 120, but off the line, I would just... It was no contest. And they're really comfortable to ride. They're not, you don't have to like have so much weight on your hands. That's why I said my favorite bike was the MT-09 that I've had. I had almost every 600 there is. And then I learned on like a Honda Rebel 150 is what I learned on. I had 2 R6s, a CBR 600. I liked my CBR a lot. And then I had a Gixxer 600 too. I don't have any bikes now. It's honestly too hot and too cold in Texas to have a bike. You would get like 2 months of riding per year. And then I live in this city, and like, dude, Austin is the worst city in the world for bikes. It's all 2 lanes, construction, and like old paved roads that are like bumpy and shit. Like, it's the worst. It has to be the #1 worst city to own a motorcycle. I'm not even kidding. At the splash pad getting cooked right now? What's the splash pad, Austin? What's the plugin that shows the prayer you clicked? Shit if I know. Someone in chat will have to answer you because I don't know the names of the plugins. I'll have to make that video though. Probably the next video I make will be the plugin video. Is it legal to lane filter in Austin? I don't know. I want to say yeah. You don't have to have a helmet in Texas. I'm gonna be honest, the reason I don't have a motorcycle is because the last thing that you care about on a motorcycle is following the laws. Like, the only time I have fun on the motorcycle is when I'm breaking every law that was ever created. So that's pretty much why I don't have one. That's literally why you buy a bike, I know. You are literally just seeing how fast you can get from one place to another and weave in between everyone else like they're just standing still. That's the thing, is on a bike on a freeway, doing 70 miles an hour on a bike feels like you're not moving. It legit feels like you're at a stop. Like, you don't feel like you're moving on a bike until you get to 100 miles an hour. And then eventually you don't even feel any rush until you get to 150. And so that's why it's just bad. It's just a bad thing to have. For me specifically. Because, like, I only feel like I'm enjoying it if I'm really, really close to death. At all times. I don't think bikes are good for somebody like me. That's why I had to get rid of it. Did you lane split where you were before? Brother, if I could go around you, I 100% did. I wasn't worried about lane splitting, because if I was lane splitting, it was for a fraction of a second because I was passing everyone. That's why supermoto bike is the way to go? Oh, of course. Buana, thank you very much for the gift sub. Appreciate that. I work in healthcare. There's no way I'll drive a bike ever. Yeah, it's not worth it. All my friends were all better riders than me, and they all laid their bikes down eventually. Like, crashed them. It's like, it's literally not like if, it's usually when. With the bikes. That's why the biker squads, they always ride like super deep. Safer that way. Any close calls on a bike before? Nah. I laid my bike down going like 15 miles an hour around a turn one time. Got some scrapes on the fender, but that was it. Oh, actually, no, I did have a close call. My very first time ever riding a bike. This shit's crazy. All right, let me set this up. Honda Rebel 150 has no battery in it, right? And my buddies, my roommates, know how to ride. So they're teaching me how to ride it. But this thing doesn't have a battery in it, so you have to jumpstart it. How you jumpstart a bike with no battery, you roll it down a hill, and you let the clutch out in second gear. And so the bike takes off full speed in second gear down a hill, right? When it kicks on. I wasn't ready for this, and I was kind of trying to play it cool with my roommates and tell them that I knew how to ride, which I had no idea, by the way. Like literally not a clue. I figured, what's the worst that can happen? I'll just slam the brakes, right? So they set me up on this hill and pushed me down it. And I let the clutch out like this. Bow! I let it out and it goes boom. It takes off and it jerks me back. And I'm riding it full speed, maybe 40 miles an hour or some shit. And I ride it at the end of this hill is just woods. It's literally just woods. And they're all yelling at me, hit the brakes, hit the brakes. And I don't hit the brakes. I'm accelerating the whole way. Like fast as fuck. And I take off into the woods, bro. When I say I'm fucking airborne, now this is, I'm in the air, guys, accelerating into the woods, death gripping the bars. I'm death gripping them. Like I'm stun locked because of how fast I'm going. And I ride the bike into the woods and it goes down into a creek, maybe like 2-3 stories down into a creek. So I'll take off. I'm like, boom, bam, bop, bop, bop. Go start fucking bop, bop, like going through the woods. And then at the very, I ride the bike through the woods. Luckily, I didn't hit a tree. And then at the bottom, I hit the creek. Crash and fall over. The bike lands on my leg. I still have a scar on my leg from where the bike landed on me. The handlebar's bent. But because I rode the bike the whole way down the hill through the woods, the bike was fine. It still worked. If I had just like let it fly, the bike would have tumbled. But because I like rode it, it was insane. We had to unbend the handlebars. My buddies both had Jeeps. So we winched the bike out of the woods. It took us like 30 minutes to get the bike out of the creek. And then I admitted to them, yeah, I didn't really know what I was doing. And I probably shouldn't have done that. And they were like, dude, you could have died. You're a fucking idiot. And I was like, yeah, but I learned the hard way, you know? Luckily, I got right back on it. This time I asked him to give me a tutorial of the brakes and shit. And then I ended up buying a R600 off Craigslist the next week to go ride with him. It was pretty insane. Like, if there's any point in my life where I probably should have died, that was definitely a moment. We're astray. Thank you very much for the 12-monther. Crazy you saved it like that? Yeah, I mean, it would be a lot more intense if I could show you guys the hill and the creek and everything that I rode down. You probably wouldn't believe it. You'd be like, no, for sure you would die if that happened. No license for a bike in the States? I have a motorcycle license. I didn't have one for a while. I mean, you go get your permit the first day. Like, the permit's just a test. And then you're just allowed to ride during the day with a helmet. But, I mean, the motorcycle test is harder than a driver's license test, I would say. You have to go, like, really slow and weave through cones. Can't put your foot down. So you have to, like, baby the throttle and have, like, really good balance. But I do have a motorcycle license now. PVM Champ, thank you for the 10-monther. Assuming you don't live there anymore? No, I haven't lived there in Haven't lived there in a long time. Maybe 18, 19 years. The house I was living at then with my 4 roommates. I had 3 roommates after high school. Good old Howie and Mitch. And then we had a girl named Rachel who moved in with us too, went to high school with us. I don't think she liked her parents very much, so she wanted to move out of there as fast as possible. So she moved in with the homies. She was literally a bro. Rachel was like the actual homie. Did you have hair? Of course I had hair. I was better looking than all of you guys when I had hair. Okay? Just remember that. I'm better looking than half of you guys now without hair. Imagine me with hair, guys. Absolute showstopper. Okay? Absolute menace. Absolute demon time 24/7, guys. You wouldn't even understand. You wouldn't be able to go on this app. Alright? Alright, let's calm down. Yeah, probably calm down a little bit. I wasn't that crazy. But I like to think that I was, you know what I mean? I swear, when you lose your hair, you like to pretend that you were just like the best looking guy ever when you had hair. You know what I mean? That's just some shit you do. Have I been standing here sitting at this door for like 10 minutes? Back from the surge already? Yo, we're back, Sigil. I'm at 6,050 Hydra KC with no jar or pet. Dude, that sucks. I'll trade you my pet for your claw. I actually got dragon knives and dragon throwing axes twice. My Hydra log is disgusting. Look at this shit. Look at how much loot I've got from this boss. It's diabetical. They find any rare loot? Nah, no rare loot. What's up, 3Ys? Welcome back. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm slurring a bit with my, I can open my mouth like halfway. You were sitting a few rows behind me at the All-Stars event. Do you see the dude puke all over the wall? Dude, I did not see that. What the fuck? That's crazy, Sigil. There was one guy who was so drunk. Sitting a couple row, like 1 row in front of me. He was like talking to everybody super loud. We were laughing at him. Dude, the DMM event was kind of fucked. They ran out of food, like a lot. They didn't have any water. They ran out of food and water. Like, they were not prepared. And then they had plenty of beer, though. They had plenty of alcohol. But they didn't... They ran out of food and water. I felt like that was a hazard. The rest of the event was amazing, though. I didn't really care. I just ate some hot Cheetos and said, fuck it. Sadly, that isn't on Jagex on the venue. If I was Jagex, I would have some words with the management of that particular company. 20-ounce Pepsi was $9. I don't care how much it costs. They could have charged me $50 for a bag of Cheetos. But if they don't have any food for 9 hours, that's a problem. Type shit. Plus Ultras, thank you for the 8-monther. PVM Champ with the Prime and We're Astray. Thank you guys for the subs. What's with the VV Cool emotes? Oh, is this Bodhi's song? On a plane you have food for a 2-hour flight? Yeah, I know. Every venue has expensive food and drinks to where they make all their money. Well, let me tell you, this venue lost a lot of money because they didn't have enough food. If they had like a few food trucks or something, would have been insane. Perfect event, you know what I mean? DoorDash must have been going crazy. Yo, that would have been a good idea just to DoorDash some stuff. The problem was you couldn't leave though. They had no re-entry and no food. Tough situation to be in. I thought about leaving feedback for solo mission on the thing, but I'm pretty sure everyone said that. Number one, there should be some way to like leave and come back in. Maybe they do that so people won't go drink in their car and come back. I don't know what their reasoning is. Or people can't like sell their tickets in the parking lot. What's the reason for it? The crazy thing was that the event was sponsored by Chipotle. It was sponsored by Chipotle, but only for the people that were backstage. What's crazy, I probably could have went backstage and ate Chipotle, but I did not do that. I roughed it out. Re-entry should have been available, especially if you had your tier badge hanging from your neck. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You see they have another PvP LAN coming soon. It's an OSRS news post. Another PvP LAN. Community event, the Crusader Classic. Let me see. Guys, what's better than a RuneScape PvP event? Another RuneScape PvP event. Hype! Let's watch this.
What's going on, guys? Boaty here to introduce you to Crusader Classic PvP All-Stars, the next major old-school RuneScape PvP event that I'm proud to be commentating. Watch as over 20 creators that you know and love compete across 4 qualifiers for a spot in the 12-man LAN tournament taking place in Raleigh, North Carolina. The LAN itself spans 4 days, team-based competition including 2v2s, 3v3.
What the hell? What in the K-Cone in North Carolina is going on here? Why they having it across the seas again? Is America the PvP RuneScape hub of the world now? Shit, brother.
And Castle Wars. Creators will be seeded based on these performances for the 1v1 finals on day 4. Casted by myself and PureSpan. There will be plenty of giveaways and hilarious moments, so be sure to tune in live over these days at kick.com/Crusader or at the various creators' live streams. I will see you there.
Oda lost to PETA? Damn, is PETA that dog now? Wait, what do you mean? It's crazy how people have been saying rally this whole week. How the hell are they saying it?
And Castle Wars. Creators will be seeded based on the Carolina and tournament taking place in Raleigh, North.
Raleigh. It ain't bad. It could be worse. You could be saying like Riley or some shit.
Taking place in Raleigh, North Carolina.
Raleigh, North Carolina.
Place in Raleigh, North Carolina. The LAN itself spans 4 days. Team-based competition.
That ain't bad. Bodhi said it okay. I've heard worse right there. I'm damn proud of that UK man. Old ginger UK man. He done rallied pretty good right there. So what is it? PvP tournament beginning with regional virtual qualifiers on 11/12. Which culminates in high production LAN tournament. July 23rd and 26th. Dude, the PvP events are popping up like crazy now, huh? Well, this is a 1v1. You know, it's less... It's more... Fight Club style. Where you have qualifiers and whatnot. So the top 12 PvPers in the game will make it through. From what I've heard, I would say right now it seems like PETA and Panic, Oda Block, and Lagunarium are like the best PvPers. Those are like the top 4. From what I've heard and seen. Reese lost to PETA, right? No, Oda Block and PETA are like the top ones, I think. I think Oda Block and PETA are like number 1, and then Panic, Lagunarium, and Reese are like way up there too. Wait, why is Greg not in this tournament? Does anybody know? The hell is my boy Greg? Maybe availability? Is he too British? I don't think so. Nah, Greg should be in this tournament. Greg's a beast. So Dino is in this tournament too? No? Where's Dino? Wadu, heck. Because it's open to kick and Dino hates kick. Oh. Oh, anyone who doesn't like kick. Alright, yeah. Gambling bad, yeah. Okay. I don't really care. If you want to ruin your life gambling, that's not on me. I'm not going to advertise it. But I also don't care. I guess everybody's built diff. You can ruin your life doing anything. It's not my fault. Plus, I like gambling. Dude, when I was a kid, the first thing I learned was how to play poker. That was the first thing my grandpa taught me. I must have been 5 or 6 years old. That was like first tick. First tick, he was like, "Come here, son. I'm gonna teach you how to play poker." A man needs to know how to play poker. That's what he taught me. I was like, Harvey, I'm 6. Hey, but guess what? I knew how to play poker. I learned poker as a child playing Puzzle Pirates. What the hell is Puzzle Pirates? Yeah, Texas Hold'em mainly, and then 5-card stud. Texas Hold'em started becoming pretty popular when I was a kid, but it used to be the 5-card stud way. I fucking got it. Let's go. We're done. Green Log Hydra. Guys, Green Log Hydra. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it. I do not believe it. I thought I was going dry here. I thought I was going dry. Oh my god. We got it. Green Log Hydra. I don't even have the Zammy Spear. I can't even make it. Guys, we got to hit God Wars. We got to hit God Wars. 547 green log. Guys, look at this log. This is disgusting. You have permission to make fun of me. You have permission. 547 green log with everything except for the brimstone ring. Actually, I mean, I don't have jar of chemicals either. Damn. It's ghetto green log because I ain't going back. I'll tell you that. I ain't getting a brimstone ring. All right, boys. Time to go dry at Zammy. Dude, that is a massive, massive drop. I am so excited to do solo chambers now. I have been doing solo chambers for 260 with a whip. We're actually about to have some damage now. Holy crap. Can't believe how lucky your account is everywhere. Me either, bro. Lance is going to destroy. All right. Do I even have a... I do have a loadout for Zammy. All right, let's see. Do you use Scobo or Tebow at Zammy? Scobo only? Wait, let me see if I have a banked task. Oh my god, I'm done with Hydra. Guys, the only thing I have left to do for Slayer is Eternal Crystal from Cerberus. That's wild. You do door altar if you have no light bearer? I don't have a light bearer. Oh yeah, imbued heart, but yeah, like, come on. We'll see if we get one of those. Where's the clip drop? Any clippers? The claw. All right, real quick, let me update it. Exclamation point claw for the clip. Should be updated now. So do you door altar with the Scobo? Shit, I have a Leviathan task. Okay, I think I need to set up my I need a Turiel skip until I get a Greater Demon task. Yo, Collie, thank you for the Prime, and plus Ultras, thank you, sir. Okay. Let me set up the Turiel skip. Hydra Claw, Gordon. NPC contact. Zammy Spear? Yeah, we got to get the Zammy Spear today. Hopefully we can get a Greater Demon task. I thought I had one stored, but I think I swapped it out for Leviathan because Levi was like kind of a rare one to get. Okay, I'm setting up for my Turiel skipping here. Forgot you got the Kodai? Damn. Dude. We've gotten some pretty crazy loot on this account, not gonna lie. To be almost done with Slayer is a crazy feeling. All right, I've got to change my thing to lunar. Hydra Tebow is really pumping there? Dude. Tebow on Hydra goes crazy. All right, we're going to Aya skip. I can't believe I'm skipping a Hydra task right now. This is insane. 27 rats. Damn, bro. Dragon Hunter Lance on the Iron Man. Hydra Claw before Lance. Or before Zami. Hosta. I do have one question. Can you break down the Zami Hosta from the Lance whenever you want? Because I was thinking about using Hosta for Fasanis. And maybe for Radiant. I don't think so. Damn, so I have to get 2 of them. Crap. Dual Mock. I could use Dual Mock Waddles. Oh, did you guys see Jagex is thinking about putting a new piety prayer in Raids 4? Slowly giving you a reason to have higher prayer. Y'all remember I was saying that, like, there really isn't a reason to have much higher than, like, 76 prayer or whatever. Like, they should power creep the prayers at some point, right? What am I doing? All right, ready? Duradel. First task. Greater Demon. Dark Beast. Rip. Minotaurs. Whose log is this? 2 regular gauntlets? Is that an enhanced crystal seed and 2 regular gauntlets? It's a regular weapon seed. Almost got baited by that. Damn. Some crazy spoons in the chat. Dude, I really wanted the Dragon Hunter Lance, guys. I really wanted the Dragon Hunter Lance because I know I'm going dry for Dex, and I really want to be able to do challenge modes. I think we could do challenge modes now. Like challenge mode solos. Actually, I probably want Confliction Gauntlets. Well, Confliction Gauntlets and Dex would be insane. But I think with just the Lance now, with how much better we've gotten at solos, we might be able to do challenge mode solos. I'm gonna be spamming CMs after the sweep up change. Oh, they need it. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do CMs after the sweep up change because I need the decks. It's a good point. Abyssal Demons. Crap. I want to do CMs before they change it. Come on, baby. Oh, you know what I should bring is a Falador ring. And my turtle skips that. Is this closer or Falador? Glory Amulet, probably the closest, but you use a charge. Because I don't have a mounted glory. I should probably get a mounted glory at some point. It wouldn't take me longer than an hour or two. Since I got the Willy Cat now. Is it troll to do Zammy without a without being on task? I feel like greater demons aren't that hard to get. If I had a Masori helmet. Let's see if I get one here. Do you have jewelry box? No. That's the last upgrade I need in my house. Is the level 81 construction thing. Elves. So I don't have Lightbearer. So I might have to door altar. Is it the exact same thing as Bando's door altar? Slightly more awkward. Same except you attack one tick after he spawns. Okay, you have to wait a tick. Strange. We could probably get used to that. We could try Surge Pot double death charge. See how that goes too. What's B2P? You need B2P for sustain. Oh, bones to peaches. It doesn't work it there. It doesn't work because it's ashes. All right. Come on, Duradel. Glad to know it's a year later and chat is still absolutely cooked at giving the WoW guys advice. Nothing's changed. Venom, thank you for the 9-monther. Smoke Devils. Where's it, Elder Mall? I'm going to get it a lot faster now that I have a Lance. I got to get the Hosta first. I think it makes sense to just take your time and get a greater demon task. Since you're going to be killing a lot of them. Zombies. Chickens, right? Think of it 9 months, Venom. Finally, 93 Slayer ready to get my Occult. Gives a good feeling, bro. Occult's a massive DPS increase for how easy it is to get. There's some drops that are just a little bit too easy to get for how good they are. I guess they wanted it to be like a long grind that's kind of free once you get there. Occult used to be 10%. Dude, that's giga busted. What? Don't get me started. I've had too much to drink. Song's a banger, guys. Y'all remember this song? Carson Spoon, thank you. Cherezi, thank you for the prime, sir. Hopefully I spoon a greater demon task right now. This is T Papa's theme song? Black Dragons. Honestly, we just... Oh, I should be having Expeditious bracelets on. Let me get Expeditious bracelets real quick. Maybe Swarm with the Prime. Thank you, sir. I just got a Kiston. Grad Sharp. Give me Expeditious. And then give me... I think that's it, right? Yeah. And then we're going back to the Hazy. And then I think we're going to go Crafting Guild. Teleport menu. Crafting Guild. I've been playing 4 hours already. It says consider taking a break. Yeah, right. Okay, maybe we will do a CBT. Actually, I don't feel like eating because then my face is going to hurt. I can't feel my face when I'm with you. I got my quiver. Let's go irradiate. Attaboy. Yeah, there's something about the first quiver and the first inferno, man. It just... There ain't nothing like it, man. You're so nervous. Nothing you can do about it. Feels great when you get it though, right? To all the bitch ass hoes who hate me the most. Okay, I hate you too. Dude, I haven't had a good mimosa in a long time. Mimosa kind of sounds nice. I'm not a big mimosa guy, but they're better than drinking like champagne straight up. All right, I'm gonna hit a celly real quick. Got the kiwi celly. ASMR? I probably can't hear that. Guys, how cute do I look? Scale of 1 to 10. Shit. 10 out of 10 or what? Yo, what happened? You gotta go on Twitter, guys. Y'all gotta go on Twitter more often. There we go. Was a tumor they removed non-malignant? Yeah, it was benign, luckily. Yeah, guys, I had a tumor removed from my neck on Tuesday. That's why I can't open my mouth very wide right now. My right side of my face is still numb. So I was out for 5 days. But we're back to the grind. Why did it have to be removed? Tumors usually grow. And so typically you want to get them removed early, because if they grow, then they can spread into more areas and fuse with like your nerves and your muscles, and then they have to remove parts of those. So the smaller the tumor is, the better it is to have it removed typically. Sorry about the music. Yeah. Yo, Stretch, thank you for the 3-monther. I appreciate that. Maybe Schwam, thank you for the prime. Come on, Duradel, give me a freaking greater demon task. Dumb question. How'd you know you had one? I noticed it actually after the Inferno last year. Like right after I got my Inferno cape, like around Thanksgiving time, I went to shave my neck. Because I shave my neck almost every day. And I had a big ass bump underneath my ear. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Went to the urgent care and they said, it's nothing. You just got back from, you just had a sick, you were just sick, right? And I was like, yeah. So they thought it was a swollen lymph node. And they're like, come back if it's still there in 2 months. It was still there in 2 months. And then, so basically 8 months later, I finally had it scheduled to get it removed. I wanted to do it after after Chicago, after Dead Man All Stars, and then after actually randomly ended up taking a trip to Greece with my buddy who invited me last minute. So I wanted to do it after that. And so it's been a long month of like not streaming and taking time off. Some of it I had to take off, some of it I didn't want to, but glad to be back now. Dark, thank you very much for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate that. Do you rate Osrs accounts? No. The reason I don't is because once like I do one, then there's going to be like 500 people linking me their accounts. The same thing always happens with drops. So like I try not to look at too many people's drop logs because then everyone links me theirs and they're like, I'm drier than him. Look at this, you know? So it's like, I try not to get into that loop because then we won't get anything done. Glad you're back and healing. Yo, thanks, Dark. I appreciate that. Does it hurt when you go to sleep? Yeah. I mean, there's a couple of nights when it was bad. Like I can't sleep on my right side. It's not too bad now. And then like using your neck muscle to help you get up. You don't realize how much you use your freaking neck muscles, dude. You use them 100% of the time, like all day. Shit's exhausting. Yo, thank you for the $5, Micah, legend, my friend. I appreciate you. Wish you speed and recovery. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Very kind of Kuradel to give me a greater demon task. Yes! I love this game. Spooned it. Blessed run. Does it hurt when you turn your head to the side? Yeah, this is how much I got. That's my range of motion right there. So I can read the chat and I can react to YouTube, but nothing farther than that. I got just enough motion to be a streamer here. Looking like Olm. That's funny. UPZ, thank you for the prime. Okay, Zammy. Chat poll. What method double death charge or chat? I need you guys to answer and not troll the shit out of me right now. Double death charge or door altar? For me, for my account, I don't have a light bearer. I don't have light bearer. What do I do? Oh my god, this shit's gonna be 50-50. Oh my god, why does nobody know anything? As an in-game iron giving advice, that is a go to TOA angle. You think I should camp TOA until I get a light bearer, dude? That could be 300 TOAs from now. That could literally be 2 months. We could try both methods. Double death charge. No, it's not happening, guys. You don't understand. I do get spooned on a lot of items, but not on the ones that are easy to get. Falador shield tech. Do I need anti-venoms for Zammy? Shit. Your voice got deeper? Oh, I just can't open my mouth very much. Configure double death charge. So probably Doom, right? Oh, you can bank your mage gear? I could thrall. Okay, let's try this. The double death charge was the vote. I have Scobo, a charged quiver, and seeking arrows on a Slayer task. This guy should die pretty fast, right? So I need to figure out a way to sustain. How am I going to heal? I need double death charge. Ancients with door altar. If you triple off tick the minions, you don't need to heal. Well, so with Lightbearer, you guys are using Ancients as well. Because you always have spec. There's a no damage method with DDC. What the hell is DDC?
Hey guys, today I'll show you how to kill Krill Tsutsuroth with the Altar Door method, which is pretty much the same method as I showed you for Bandos, but with a few twists. This is slightly harder because you have to get the timing on the first hit right, but it's still relatively easy and it will give you some quick kills and an actual insane amount of kills per trip if you get it down. You'll need to have some good stats to do this, so you get the kills fast enough so that you never run out of run energy. I'd recommend you have at least 90 ranged, 74 prayer with rigor unlocked, and 75 agility.
Isn't Scobo 4 tick as well?
Because the minions don't drop bones, we'll also need to bring Blood Barrage to sustain, which
So
requires
this would
92
be
magic
the
to
exact same
cost.
thing.
For the gear, you'll need to have the Bofa with the crystal armor. This is the only weapon you can use because it's the only good 4-tick weapon. Ideally, you're also on a Greater Demon Slayer task, so you can use a Slayer helm here. Get yourself a Necklace of Anguish, Barrel's gloves, and Zami D'hide boots. I choose to bring the Ring of Suffering so I don't get hit quite as often, but you could replace this with an Archer's Ring, a Ring of the Gods, or a Ring of Endurance. If you have some more cash to spend, upgrade to the Zarite Vambraces and Pegasian boots, and perhaps bring an Unholy Blessing as your Zami item then. For the inventory, you'll want to bring your Mage switch for barraging. I actually bring a 4-way switch because I often couldn't finish the minions in time with a 3-way switch, so I brought the Aram Stop for some extra accuracy. You can of course upgrade to the Ancestral Top and a Kodai Wand, which would be really nice, so you can freeze the meleeer when barraging. Items in case I get hit. I always want to starting out, I'd recommend replacing a Bastion Potion and 5 Super Restores with extra food in case you mess up a lot. Before heading in, tag Krill with the NPC Indicators plugin and check the highlight tile and show respawn timer boxes. Turn on tile indicators and check the highlight true tile box. This will show you which tile your character is currently at. You'll also want to import these tiles by copying the text in the description and then right-clicking the world map to import the tiles with the Ground Markers plugin.
Okay, let's
the
see
red
the tech
tiles
here.
are where you want to shoot from when moving towards the altar, and the green tiles are where you want to shoot from when moving towards the door. Having the sound effects enabled so you can hear your shots will also help a lot, and make sure your bow is set to rapid or this method won't work. You have to stand on the shoot altar tile and wait for the boss to spawn. Make sure your run energy is on, you're potted up, and activate Protect from Ranged and Rigor. When he spawns, you have to wait 1 tick, he will take a step towards you, shoot him and click on the altar. As soon as you reach the first red tile and it turns blue, hit the boss. This will push you 1 tile to the east, don't worry, this is normal. Then continue to the next red tile and shoot him, and run to the shoot door tile. There you'll have to hit the boss and click on the door. As soon as you reach the first green tile and it turns blue, click to attack the boss. This will push you 1 tile to the west, again this is to be expected. Just keep repeating this back and forth until the boss is dead. With this method...
Got it. I'm gonna bring the same inventory I do for like bandos. Bring like a couple of bastions. That's a strength pot. We'll do like this. You just shoot him when he takes a step at you. And then configure this for bursting. And then I can get rid of Book of the Dead. I don't think I need a Surge Potion with this strategy. I'll bring a couple of these in case I mess up off the rip. So let's go with we're going against chat here. We're gonna go with Blood Barrage spells on autocast. Read the Scobo spec. Dude, I have a Zami kill. I know it freezes him. I just don't have a light bear. I don't have the stuff to sustain it. I think this is the inventory. This is the play for now. And I have a Zami item on me. That's all that I need, right? All I need is a Zami item. Is there any other item I need? I have no TP out. I guess I could Edgeville home. I guess I could Gommel's Hilt out and then Edgeville home. Yo, Rickus, thank you for 2 months. Let's try this. Hope the surge went well, dude. It went amazing. Am I killing imps for Zammy? Which one's Zammy? North. Been a minute since I was here. I think you're supposed to kill the imps and then you're supposed to world hop. What item are you going for? Zamaraki and Hosta. I just got the claw from Hydra. So we're getting a Dragon Hunter Lance today, hopefully. Did somebody kill the imps on this world? What the heck, brother? Tag the imps? They've been tagged, bro. What game are you watching? I can untag these ones. Hop it. I think I need 30. Something like that. I have elite combat achieves. Damn, we should do a prediction. Do I live or die on my first attempt at door altar? Do I get 1 KC on door altar? Yes or no? We'll do a prediction right there first. I'm not going to spec. I've got like 130 kills at Bandos, but this one's different. You have to wait for him to move at you first. You have a light bearer? No. Evil Syrian, thank you for 13 months. And Jake, thank you for the prime. Why the hell would I do door altar if I had a light bearer? Doesn't make no sense. Light bearer is easy mode on this boss. Rewatch the claw drop clip. What plugin gave you the clog sound? I don't know. I've actually had several people ask me that the little ta-da! I don't know the name of that clip or the name of that plugin. I do like though when I get the sounds whenever I get drops. Ground item sounds. Try ground item sounds. All right, I'm in. 30 Zammies. I need a good world. Jacket, thank you for the prime and ironing. Spear 1KC? Dude, I hope so. We'll see. Now let's go to a lower pop world. Right here. Okay, do I do private? Private, right? And then I go into the first tick?
Have to stand on the shoot altar tile and wait for the boss to spawn. Make sure your run energy is on, you're potted up, and activate protect from ranged and rigor. When he spawns, you have to wait 1 tick, he will take a step towards you, shoot him and click on the altar. As soon as you reach the first red tile and it turns blue, hit the boss. This will push you 1 tile to the east, don't worry, this is normal. Then continue to the next red tile and shoot him, and run to the shoot door tile.
Alright, maybe we should use specs for our first KC, and then we'll do 1 kill without spec for door altar. If you leave the room, do you have to get KC again? Yeah. Okay, I'll recharge my prayer. Pot. The prediction will not count for the first kill with spec. Let's give this a shot here. What prayer? He's camping range the whole time. I'm gonna pay for the private door. God dang it. Okay. Okay. I need to wait for this guy to move towards me and then I attack. You don't need to pay as an Iron Man, wasting GP. Yeah, but when I do door altar runs at Garar door, I pay. So that the stuff on the ground never disappears. I don't know if that matters here. Okay, I'm gonna overeat. I'm gonna wait for him to move towards me and then I'm gonna altar click. Here goes. I think I missed a tick there. Nice, I got a KC though. That wasn't bad. Okay, I messed this up pretty badly though. At least get the double here. All right, we did it. It wasn't that clean, but we did get the first KC on Door Altar. I think this is definitely going to be the way to go. I am worried about possibly clicking on one of the smaller minions, though. You know what I mean? And what I could do is I could just Door Altar whenever I don't have special attack. Or like when I mess it up. Oh shit. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Repot. Hit 0 every single attack. He dies here, right? Okay, now we go here. Then we freeze that guy in the middle. Except I didn't. Oh, he's not frozen. Like that. Dang, I still can't hit all three there, huh? Is the Door Altar method not needed with Scorching Bow? I don't think so. I think with double death charge you can probably like you could probably kill him in 2 to 3 roots every time. And then with like a Surge Pot you'd be okay, but then you wouldn't have as much sustain. I think the sustain is the biggest issue, which is why you want to be on Ancients. Otherwise, you don't have much sustain. But like, my spec bar is almost all the way back already. I think I should try Door Altar until I mess up. Yeah, I think I should try door altar until I mess up, because there's no reason not to, and then I'll use spec if I need to. Wait, which tile can I get these all grouped up? Is it this one down here? Yeah. I almost had that right there. Perfect. So I'll use door altar, boys. And then if I mess up, I'll use Scobo to save it. Because I just took like... Why am I just getting meleeed? Oh. The freeze ran out. Come on, Kodai. Got 19 seconds to kill these. Okay, so I messed up right here. Like the timing wasn't good. Maybe I should have just not killed the ad because I was so slow to kill the ad. So I think I'll just use Scobo spec for this one. Okay, he dies there. See if we can get these guys grouped up here a bit better. Okay, and then we'll pot. Freeze those two right on top. Someone max in the clan? Hell yeah. Can I pray at this altar too and get a free re? Just like bandos? Okay, I'm gonna pray on my next. Ooh, potatoes is good sustain. This is why you do a this is why I do a private instance. That way the potatoes stay on the ground forever. Okay. I think we have a good strategy here, guys. We do door altar until the plan goes south. And then we send the Scobos. I think I messed that up. Plan B. Hurry up and die. Not good. Not good. Only got one more freeze now. It took me forever to kill that freaking, Wait, can I freeze Zammy? With Ice Barrage? What the hell? You just freeze him! Like, what is this other strat you guys are talking about? Wait, I need to push this guy. There's gotta be a way to, like, push this guy. Bad RNG there. Bad RNG. Bad RNG on the push there. Dude, what the fuck? There has to be a way to stack these up better. Smoking them. Finally get some DPS in here. I need the wines of Zammies. Okay. Yo, honestly, not a terrible trip so far, guys. Could be worse. Kind of cooking him. All right, I need a good door altar here though. Okay, that was not good. Not good, not good, not good. I'm gonna waste one freezer. I got pushed the other way on my auto there. Pretty good door altar for the start though. 100% he dies right here. 100% he dies on that hit. Okay, now we go back through. Freeze him. Easy money. Yeah, I would say that the door altar is a bit more finicky. I have to stop running too. I could use a stamina pot maybe. Or maybe just like... maybe even like a run restore pot. I would say one stamina pot to be safe. Sharks are good there. Potatoes are good sustain. You get a good amount of food here for sustain. Lumbee ring. Yeah, Lumbridge ring would be good. I need a... oh, my special attack is actually almost full. If you can get a good amount of door ultra in each attempt, you usually have enough. I mean, you could usually kill him in 2 special attacks and just with the normal. Yeah, maybe a surge pot and a Lumbee ring. And you're chilling. No, that's just control click. Okay. Panic. I control clicked. He dies here though. He's already dead. I need to like get these guys together. I'll eat a potato to be safe. Damn, bro. This is like the worst stack ever. How do I highlight their southwest true tile? Oh, this is going to take forever. This is not something I can do very quickly. I have 20 seconds. I can just look at the map maybe and get used to it. I think I'm off tick. I'm gonna have to spec him here. Let's just get Zammy killed. I think that's Zammy dead. Okay, southwest. Come here, buddy. Okay. Okay. There we go. Easy. Turn off the run speed. Big heals. And we got a couple potatoes here too. Little rough on the run speed with door altar though. That's an easy solve for next time though. Okay, 15 seconds. Lurkin, thank you for the tier 1. And Prozac, thank you for the prime. Glad to hear the surgery went well. Thank you, dude. Okay, run speed on. I mean, I have full spec. That's it. He's got to be dead there. Run speed off. Bring this guy down. We're just hitting the melee guy up. It's not terrible. Didn't even have the bracelet on there too. And then we could just flick at this point. Okay, I think I'm getting better at this. $30 seconds, and then my run speed is actually making gains right now. 20k C trip is a CA task. Oh, we could get that on this run. Dude, imagine first trip door altar, we get the CA. That's pretty solid, I'd say. Okay, here we go. I like this strat. We start off with the door altar. Easy money. Well, how the hell do I get these two lined up? They're same tick. Ooh, I can hit the altar again. Not looking good for kill speed here. I need these guys to die. Like yesterday. I'm gonna use Scobo for next kill. Not gonna make it to the tile in time. Oh, he just stays there if you Scobo him again. Holy crap, I'm cranking this guy. Dead. Bro's getting 3 hit. Wait, that's so much easier when you can just stand at the bottom like that. And they all just line up. They all just stack up like this. If you could just stand that corner. Okay, run speed off. You're 30 times dry. Right now we're 17 times dry. Showback dry. Steel darts. Okay. Lock it in. Run speed on. Door alter it. Dude, I like how door alter at some point is just like, oh yeah, I'll just tick perfect method door alter it. Easy. You know what I mean? Like at some point you just evolve into a RuneScape player where you're like, yeah, that's totally fine. I'll just do that. And you just pick it up right away too, because you already know how to do it. Like the skill just transfers. Simple as. I'm gonna just move to the tile here. I'll go ahead and pot so I can keep healing. I got 27 seconds left on this guy. I still have one more charge left on my shield. We could hit the prayer thing one more time. I think we're looking okay. Okay, I did make a mistake on that attack, so we're gonna have to Scobo him. I did attack one tick too soon. Okay, I'm gonna have to double eat here. We're getting a little bit low. Damn, the spec restores so fast, even without a light bearer. Like, I'm really not struggling for spec like I thought I would be here. Maybe because I'm killing him so fast. And then the run speed is not an issue either because I'm walking now after each kill. You can door alter this boss? Yeah, it's a little bit trickier, but you can. Is there a way to check how many KC I have on this trip? With Lightbearer, this is the easiest thing I've ever done, I think. Divide the room by 4 KC. Not smart enough for that. Holy smoked him! He's dead already! What the heck? And we got the restores. Trip extender. Yo, Zammy's kind of sick. Kind of poggers in the lair even. Some might say. I mean, it says I have 18 KC, but I want to say that 1 KC was from getting the key. So we're at 20 KC right now, where it should be very close, right? Zammy Brew gives prayer back too. All right, we're back to full run speed now. All right, we're looking really good. Okay, perfect start. Clocked him. Clocked him. Damn, bro. We're pumping on this boss. $21 KC on this boss, so we should be maybe getting the 20 KC kill thing soon. If we keep getting restores, we could stay here all day. I could restore prayer on the next. I can restore prayer on the next one. So we'll do one pray point and then camp low after this. Take the runes. I don't think I need any of this other stuff. The tuna potatoes I will pick up. I'm kind of full right now though. And then these Zammy things can give back prayer too, but they give minus defense and hit points. Wait, what? All right, we're not going to mess with those then if we don't need to. Alan Walker, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, buddy. Dude, I'm a big Alan Walker fan. Dead. Nope. One more hit. One more hit. One more hit. Watch the podcast too, Alan. Enjoyed it, man. Enjoyed the podcast. I love the old school RuneScape podcast. I think Aiza and Sween are a really good team at interviewing people. Same with T-Papa and Tasty. They got good like chemistry for interviews, for podcasts. Sailor's Dream. I did for sailing as well. Oh hell yeah. I'll have to queue that one up. Those remixes were sick. Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. This one of the sailing theme song is like one of the absolute bangers. And that's the thing is like, you don't even need to like RuneScape to like that song. It's just, it crosses over very well. Made an actual banger for the RuneScape sailing theme song too. Oh, there's one that's in game. All right, next KC, next KC, lock it in. We'll lock it in. Guys, we're kind of getting nice with the door altar. And the moment I say that, I'm going to mess up, but it's totally fine. Dedge. Can you search? A sailor's dream. Yo, I like this one. You guys hear it? Guys, Alan did this song. I hear barrage casting. Let me turn on the barrage casting. Oh, I forgot to use the altar. Oh my god, world record speed kill right here. World record speed kill. Never mind, I hit a 3. Sheesh. Ooh, the Ash Collector. What is that, guys? Is that the 20 KC? Did I do it? What's the name of the actual RuneScape one? The one that came out with sailing? Anybody know? Is it Scape Sail? Oh, it is Scape Sail. Nah, dude, this one is undefeated, bro. This is the best song in RuneScape. Yo, who gifted Alan a sub, man? Thank you. There it is. Tech, thank you. Oh shit. All right, I'm out of spot. I gotta freeze him. Not locked in at all. And by Alan the Clan, is he an Iron Man? I think Alan's a max main from his interview. His interview was very close. Agility grind, bro. Yeah, good luck. I don't know if I'm ever maxing my iron. I'm like a PVM Andy, like way too much. Maxing the iron would be giga rough. I'm going for Zuckhelm now. We're gonna lock in for a sec. I'm gonna use the altar to restore. I never listened to old school RuneScape music. What's y'all's favorite old school RuneScape song? I'll cue it up. Somebody give me a banger. Oh my god, Sea Shanty 2, of course. A Masket's Promise. Okay. Guys, what is the chances that Alan Walker has ever been on stage DJing and secretly playing RuneScape in between song changes? What are the chances? And there's a video of him doing that? That's crazy. All right. I would keep doing that, but I'm actually going to die if I DJ and play at the same time. I don't know if I have it like that, guys. Gotta bring it back. Bring it back to the autoplay. Dude, how about a 20 KC banger on my first ever attempt at Zammy? I'd say we're doing pretty good. Swap that. Zammy was mad diffy in 2008? I bet it was. Oh, that's... I'm off. I'm off. Gotta lock him down here. Gotta lock him down. Locking him down again. Should be dead there. Okay. Freeze him. Pile him up. Do we get the triple heal? Yeah. Not bad. I got my Zammy spear on the 3 KC. The Spooner. What's my Zammy KC right now? 27. I'm on a 25 KC trip right here. Something like that. Not bad. Give me the Wine of Zam. Wait, the Rune Skim is good for high alk. Not good for run speed, though. Okay, one perfect door altar incoming. Perfect click. Never too early. Shift click, go through. Money. No. Nobody saw it? Damn it. He dies here, though. We get the southwest tile stack up. Okay, and then we get the double Zuck. I wonder if there's another combat achievement I could do while I'm here. When holding Alt, you don't need to hit minus or plus sign. You could just right click or left click the item name. Oh, like that? Oh! Nice! Thank you. Alright, new tech. New tech unlocked. I thought you had to click the minus or plus. Alright, I'm on my last Bastion potion here. We could just keep killing him without being potted, though. Dude, I have infinite food. Like, actual infinite food. Guys, we get some W's in the chat for Alan Walker hanging out in the chat today. I mean, how cool is that? Absolutely insane. Hopefully he's not losing his mind on the 99 agility grind. I did the ZMI for rune crafting. Unbelievable. I've done some ZMI. I did some ZMI on the plane the other day when I was on the way to Deadman All-Stars, and I was in Greece for about 5 days. ZMI is a pretty good plane activity. Takes a long time though. This guy spoons everything. What the freak? GZ, hope the surge went well. Guys, I'll show you real quick. I got 10 seconds. Check out the surge. Looking pretty good, I'd say. I'm on the wrong tile. I'm dead. Facelift? Oh, shoot, that sounds a lot cooler. Nah, just bad RNG. Bad RNG, boys. I got a pot. Ooh! I have this this bandage that's glued onto me. Attack! Apparently it'll just like fall off. Like after a certain amount of time, the bandage will just like dissolve. And then once that's gone, I don't think it'll be too bad. Just be like some bruising, and then the scar will go away eventually too. He said his scar hides pretty well over time. Bro got a penis lift. I know why your name is McTardius now. Okay, it's all making sense. Well, that was unpotted. I think I'll pot here. We'll stay a few more KC. I mean, at this rate, we could probably... Even if we went dry, we might be able to grind out the Zami Hosta today. I'm thinking. Maybe next trip, less Ceradon brews, more prayer pots, more bastions. That's what I'm thinking right off the rip. Is this savable? I don't know if this is savable. I think I need to abandon ship here. I think I'm getting ranced all over the place right now. I think I'm getting crazy amount of ranced on. Okay, he dies there. No, he does not. He dies there. Perfect. Bro, I was getting absolutely ranced like crazy right there. Are these same tick? No, no, no. They're one tick off. Nice, easy flick. I need to use the altar to restore my prayer next kill. Dude, you could stay at Zammy forever if you got enough prayer pot drops. The only thing is you have to bring a ton of... You have to bring a ton of, ranged pots. I guess you don't need to be range potted. Which is kind of nice, right? Let me grab those potatoes. They're kind of nice when you make a mistake. Light bearer with the surge pot? Yeah, there's no way you need a surge pot with light bearer. I barely even need a surge pot without a light bearer right now. I have to stop attacking so fast. If you attack when he spawns, you're dead. Right there, boom, click. And then you're good. Then you're chilling. Literally nothing could go wrong at this point. Not even a single thing that could possibly go wrong. Dead. Stack them up. Heal it up. Why aren't you just specking with Lightbearer? Guys, say you don't watch the stream without saying you don't watch the stream. You know what I mean? Guys, you know, everybody knows that I am dry on Lightbearer and Dex, okay? Those are the two things I've been trying to get. Some would say for years I've been trying to get those items. Not everybody just gets spooned everything in this game like Gordon Ramsay, you know what I mean? Some of us has to work for our gear. To survive. Just trying to get that hosta. Sarge never experienced a spoon in his life. He grinded for every one of his items. Guys, Tasty Life is finally the only one speaking any kind of factual information in the chat today. Thank you. Everybody else is probably still off the meds or something. I don't know what's going on. Uh-oh. Is that a late tick? Nah. Never a late tick. Never a late tick a day in his life. I am out of range pots, though. Stack them up. Yo, Lee Jim, thank you for the prime. Go with one more freezer. Guys, well, what a trip this was to the Zam. You guys ever hit a little casual 30 KC at Zam first try? Little cashy Zam sash? A Zam sash. That's a new one. That's a banger, actually. Hit a little Zam sash. Should I pick up that rune simi? No, how much weight is it? Probably not a good idea for the weight. Only took me 5 KC here. The spooner. It's 128 KC. So if we do 100 from now, we should guaranteed have the item. That's how that works. Now we're locked in. A mistake at this point could be critical to the mission. But we clutch those. We clutch those. So we have 6 more minutes until we could use the... Dang it, super attack potion drop. That was a restore. We could have done more KC. Glad to see the surgery went well. Yo, thank you. Honestly, yeah, I think in like maybe a week from now, it'll kind of just, it'll be back to normal. But I'm happy I could play RuneScape now because, dude, I don't know, the first couple of days afterwards, all I could do was sleep. I'm not really sure what the reasoning is behind that, but I could not do anything. I lost so much XP. Yesterday, I had a good RuneScape sesh. Today, I'm going to have a good one. I'm feeling good today. Probably send a coffee bagel later. Maybe a little bit later in the day. Like 4 hours sesh right now. I think what we do is we get the Hosta today no matter what, right? Like, it'd be kind of criminal to end the stream without making the Dragon Hunter Lance today. So I think we lock in, we double down here. Oh my god. Rip. Come on, Scobo, pop off. I don't want to use another one, ideally. He's dead right there, right? Yeah. The Lanceathon? Kind of, yeah. I mean, at this point, I can't end the stream until Lance. Like, that would be criminal at this point. I think what I'll do is I'll use my shield recharge here. Maybe my restore in the next one, then we can get one more trip out of it. Oh, now we're just getting smoked. It's okay, we have tuna potatoes. Oh, I can't pray yet. What am I doing over here? It was a shield recharge the whole time. What is happening? He spawned so fast, I wasn't even ready. Okay, I have no more freezes. Yeah, he needed to die right there because it was about to get a little sketch. I didn't even have my chest piece on. What am I doing? I could end the trip there. But I think we could do one more. I just can't mess up. I can't really mess up the door altar. I at least need a good start in it because I can only land maybe like one. There's a lot of food here, though. Tuna potatoes. What else can I pick up? I'll pick up the rune simi in case I die. Coins is a little sketch because it's far away, but I'll pick those up. Okay, here we go. I could actually spec him twice, so we're not in too bad of a spot here. And then I can restore on the altar after this. Come on, Krill. Just one little Zammy Hosta is all we need. Is there anything you have to do to make a Zammy Hosta, or does it just drop straight up? Nice. It drops as a spear. Barbarian training. Oh, hell nah. How long does barbarian training take if you get the spear? Is it quick? Oh, 5 minutes? Hey, that's my type of grind. Finally, RuneScape has my type of grind. Let's go. Boom. We are really milking this trip to the very end. Couple of sharks I could take. Not bad. This is probably going to be my last kill unless he drops restores. But this was a 30 plus KC trip. And I didn't really have an optimized inventory. Or a good strat, or even, I didn't even really know what strategy I was going to use when I came in here. So this has been pretty good. Dead? Oops. These guys are same tick. Tricio! Thank you for the 3-monther. Yo, thank you for all the subs today, boys. It's good to be back. I'm gonna start telling people you're bald from chemo. No, don't tell them. Don't tell them that. Holy crap, we got a lot of food. Oh, I forgot to swap to my chest piece again. Wait, can I do one more kill? Or is that a little greedy? Go for it. Nice. Did these guys drop sword shard parts like the other ads? Like Garador ad, like the... Okay, I want to kill them then. Okay, I'm going to kill these and then that's going to be it for the trip, I think. Unless one of them drops super restores. Yeah, we are getting good usage out of the Kodai here, though. And the Ancestral Top. Okay, anything else I need to pick up? I think the Death Runes. The Shark over the Potato. And the Wine of Zamorak for sure. Nature Runes, Land Teams. I don't think I need anything else. Oh, another Rune Sim. We'll take the Rune Sim over the Potato. Okay. Not bad. 35 KC trip. I think we take that all day long. That was about as much as I could get out of this trip. And then we're going to Edgeville Port. What arrows are you using? Seeking Amethyst. With the Ruppy. We got the Ruppy neck, the charged quiver, and the seeking Ammies. Doing big damn. 53 wines of Zambi. Let's freaking go. I don't think I'm going to bring any brews. New inventory. 5 bastion pots. Maybe like 4 anglers. And the rest prayer pots? All right, just in case I have a real Lumbee. I don't need a Lumbee ring. I don't need this Falador run speed shield either. I'm thinking this inventory is pretty poggers. And then maybe the quest cape. This might be too much food. I'll keep the quest cape. Oh, poison, poison, poison. Ideally, we could get like a 100 kill trip or something. Take out a Bastion. Give me an anti-venom. Wait, Sandfuse. Are we cooking with Sandfuse? Wait, I should use the next bank. Wait, why am I not using the next bank? Now I have to... Well, I have to farm next KC if I do that, right? So I could just use an Ancient Blessing. Next bank usually isn't worth for Zambi KC. Yeah, the imps are pretty easy. All right. What are we thinking on this inventory here? Is 3 Sandfuse too many? This has got to be it. Okay. Potting. Star prediction. Do I get Hosta on this trip? Yes or no? 5-minute prediction. Go. That is the prediction, boys. Zammy Spear. Do I get Zammy Spear? I don't have Armor Bruise. I'm not farming coral or whatever you need to make those. Did you get the streamer client update today? I don't know how to answer that, sir. But I think I did because I did get some loot today. We got like a 550 KC Hydra Claw. Yo, thank you, Scrim. Welcome back. Welcome back. Loki, what's up, buddy? Bro, do we coffee bagel before we go in? Once we go in, guys, we're locked in. If there were to be any breaks, you should take it before you go in, right? Also, what are the KCs in here? Combat task. Bosses. Guy's name's Krill. I'm only 4 of 9. Kill him 50 times. I'm about to get that one done. Kill him while all of his bodyguards are dead. I could probably do that one. 100 times we could do that one today. Private instance only using demon spells. Kill him without ever being hit by his bodyguards. Damn. So, what's the strategy for all of the bodyguards to be dead? You get them all low, but don't kill them. Then kill them. Then get Krill low. Then you kill all the bodyguards, and then you kill Krill. Okay, so before the kill, you get all the bodyguards low, then you get Krill low, then you kill the bodyguards, then you kill him. We could probably do that one. I don't know if I want to like mess up. I don't know if I want to mess up my that might reduce the number of KCs I get on this trip. Okay, if I get the Hosta, then I'll go for that one. How about that? You can get the bodyguards low in between kill? Yeah, that's how I would do it, I think. I think what I would do, kill the boss. Get all of the bodyguards low. Kill the boss again when he spawns. No, get the boss to one hit, like 40 HP or something. Then I would kill all the ads, and then I would kill the boss again. I wonder what their respawn timer is. Like how long you have to kill the ads and then the boss. Maybe like 30 seconds from the time the first one dies or something like that. Yeah, if you can clump all the ads, that would be even better too, because then you could swap to mage, kill all of them at the same time. With a barrage. Know what I mean? Kill Krill first, then lower the minions when Krill spawns. Kill minions, then kill Krill. Kind of, yeah, but you want to get him low first. I think that's the strat. All right, let's see the world. That should be 30. Didn't get credit for that last one. What the heck? Okay, pick a new world. Let's go 613. This world was honestly fine, but yeah, we'll go 613. Okay, dokie. How'd the prediction look? 51% on yes. Believers rise up. Believers rise up. Okay. I'm debating right now. I'm debating on the coffee bagel right now, guys. Is it time for CBT? Right before the trip for the boosted RNG. We just did 30 KC on this guy. We're probably about to send a 50 bomb right now. We might want to hit the refresher first before we go in. It could be a good strategy. Okay. Everybody, coffee, bagel, Tylenol right now. Here we go, boys. I ran out of regular plates, so I got the serving dish or whatever. What do you call this dish? I don't know. I don't know why I have this dish. Yeah. You hyped for GTA 6. The hell? Guys, we play RuneScape. We don't play any other games. We don't get hyped for other games. Except for Classic Plus. Woo! Not good. Casserole dish. I think it is a casserole dish. I've never been a GTA 6 player. Couldn't get into it. You see that new classic server, classic private server? Yeah, it's sick. I played it. I played it for a few hours off stream. Ascension is really good. I ain't gonna lie, they cook with that. Ascension has probably like a whole lot of what Classic Plus is gonna have in it. Of course you did, cause you DK writing whatever is popular. Yeah. It's kind of what people do, man. They play what's hype. You can call it what you want to. Hype is fun. Hype equals fun. You see Joker quit WoW again? Oh shit. You got a video on that? We should watch Joker quitting WoW. Did he crash out? Dude, you're telling me Joker quit WoW? And he didn't come back to RuneScape? What the fuck? Does he hate RuneScape for real? I thought he liked RuneScape. Joker TV quits RuneScape. Or quits. Dude, how is he not playing RuneScape? I don't understand that. What the hell else are you going to play? The dude is playing Pal World? What even is that? Pokemon? Guys. What are the WoW players doing playing the same game over and over? We have RuneScape, bro. We could play RuneScape until WoW Classic Plus comes out. The solution's already here on what to do. Come home, brother. Just come home for a bit. All right, let's see what he said.
You know what? I'm protesting. I'm alt-4ing. I am canceling my WoW subscription right now. This is not okay, bro. Until there is a good version of WoW to play, I will cancel my subscription. Because what am I doing?
What the fuck? That's, dude, what the fuck? That's exactly what I said when you made a freaking guild and you got your entire community hyped to play Season of Discovery again. Dude, what the fuck? I've been saying this the whole time. Yeah, what the hell are you doing? I don't understand.
I'm being a massive hypocrite here.
Yeah, you are.
In this game, when there's a more interesting version of WoW to play that I can't even stream, by the way. right? And I would love to stream it. And I'm sitting here waiting for BlizzCon for them to announce something cool, but BlizzCon is still not here yet. It's still 2 months away. What am I supposed to do for?
What am I supposed to do for 2 months, brother? The same shit's gonna happen with WoW every time. You're gonna beat it in a couple of weeks. Then you're gonna level 7 more characters. Then you're gonna get tired and be like, I don't really feel like leveling an 8th one. And then RuneScape's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. Why not just commit to playing both games? I feel like I'm the only one that gets it. And, well, Triumphant does too. I would say Triumphant gets it. Triumphant is the only one who gets that, like, RuneScape is like the full-time game. And WoW is a game that you play whenever it has new content. I feel like WoW is a casual game. Does he say anything else here?
2 months. Sit here and play a version of WoW that is less interesting than what they're gonna announce and what's currently available in this massive... I feel like I'm a massive hypocrite for doing that. So I'm gonna uninstall... Sorry guys, I can't do this. I feel like my human nature does not allow me to be logged into World of Warcraft right now, because I know it's not the version of WoW I want to be playing. There's another version I want to play that I can't stream, sadly. And then there's a version they're going to announce, hopefully at BlizzCon, but it's not currently available. So I'm just going to not play the game instead of playing the game and being miserable about playing the game.
Damn. Bro got his whole community and everybody to play SOD again, and then he quit like 2 weeks in? Or did it even last that long? I don't know. This clip has 43,000 views. What the heck? Final Fantasy After. SOD Raid World Tour Final Fantasy After. So has he quit Final Fantasy too, or now he's playing Pal World? I don't know why he's not playing OSRS. He said he's scared to play OSRS because he doesn't want to get addicted again. That is exactly what you want as a gamer. You want to be addicted to something. You want to spend every second of your time playing that game because that means you're having fun. If you're like playing a game and you're like, I could get off right now, that game sucks. A good game is the one that you are absolutely obsessed with. You want to play it night and day. And then you have to force yourself to stop playing it. That's called being an adult. I think Joker needs to lock in, bro, and come back and get his Infernal Cape. He'll probably have 10,000 viewers if he does Infernal Cape. Dude, all of these WoW players are missing the perfect time in history to go after their Infernal Cape. Right now, there's nothing happening in WoW. Everybody loves watching people go for Infernal Cape. It's free viewers. Like, why wouldn't you send it right now? And you like the game too, you know? He's got most of the gear he needs for it. He says that in the clip. OSRS pause champ.
You know, hype before OSRS, maybe new boss quest. I'm just like waiting for like more OSRS content before going back OSRS, I think.
What the fuck is this guy talking about? This guy couldn't beat all of the old school RuneScape content in 1 year if he played 16 hours a day. How far does he think he is in? What is he talking about? He has the quest cape and the skilling cape. This guy has literally 20 WoW characters worth of raid time still to do. Does he not consider that content or what? There's so much more content in RuneScape than WoW. I don't understand.
Because like, I'm probably gonna get hooked again and play for like another 6 months, bro. Knowing me.
No, you're not. You're gonna... Dude, the projected release date right now that they have for that Camelot leak was October 15th, which means Classic Plus is coming out probably around then, I would guess. That would make people really hype at BlizzCon if they're like, this is Classic Plus. It's going to be this, this, and this, and this. And no one thought we could do it, but it's going to have this. And everyone's going to be like, oh my God. And then guess what? You're going to be able to play it next month. And then everyone's going to go crazy. Your guys' first Cox run permanently scared him? Dude, probably. It was so bad. 1% chance? Don't make up numbers. Guys, Classic Plus is coming out. Everybody knows it. When it's coming out, October 15th would be a stretch. But if it did, it'd be kind of crazy. Will you cry when they announce Classic Plus? Maybe. And I will say that because you never know when you're in a group, when you're in a room with that many nerds who all really care about something. And if Blizzard has this one last opportunity to like make WoW great again. And this is it, man. Like, this is it for them. So if they somehow nail it, an impossible task, there could be tears of joy in the room. And I'm not going to omit myself from those tears if they should feel the need. Okay? It could be a moment where we're all like very excited. I don't think it's going to happen. But we all want that to happen. You know what I mean? What's the main thing Classic Plus needs to have to be great? In my opinion, it needs WoW 2. Like, so much. I mean, the simplest way of putting it is they're trying to do old school RuneScape for Classic. So they need new content that doesn't invalidate the old content. New areas to level in. New quests. Fun, exciting, long chain, epic questline quests that are fun to do, like RuneScape Grandmaster level quests. They need collection logs. They need so many things to like make WoW interesting for me. They need to put as much of retail in without ruining Classic as possible. And it's so impossible to do because everybody wants something different. I don't know. I mean, you're asking the magic question that every dev at Blizzard wants to know right now. Like, what the hell can we do? Let's see what Joker says here.
Like variety games, like play like Final Fantasy, like Palworld, maybe League Classic, maybe Midnight Season 2. That's kind of what I'm thinking about.
Midnight Season 2?
For the next, till BlizzCon and maybe a month after BlizzCon. I would assume, like, looking at all these leaks now, that maybe C Plus is actually October. If it's like next year, then I have much more time to do other shit. Then I'll probably go back to Osrs if it is that far away.
I think Joker is going to end up back at OSRS, it seems like, but he's avoiding it as long as he can. This dude is looking at OSRS like it's this black hole that he just can't climb out of. He's looking at it like this all-consuming thing that just destroys his life. I don't know why he's avoiding it so hard. Is it a viewers thing? Obviously not. If Joker's returned to RuneScape, I feel like he would get a massive surge of viewers. I've never seen a game in my life where a community is so happy to see a new player join. RuneScape is a cult. And none of us want to admit it. And none of us want to admit it. Like, you can't say that out loud. No, it's a fucking cult. Like, we literally flame the shit out of people when they quit to try to get them to come back. And then the moment they come back, we're like, I'm so happy you're back. We're like glazing the crap out of them so they stay. And then and they're like, dude, it's crazy. And then repeat if they leave again. Like, you're not allowed to leave RuneScape. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. Why are you exposing us, bro? No, RuneScape does have the cultiest like following of all the games I've played. It's worse than WoW. Nobody gives a shit if you quit WoW. Dude, how many people came into my chat and have been like, yo, Sard, when are you coming back to WoW? I could probably count it on one hand in the past year. Like, nobody gives a damn that I quit WoW. If I go back to WoW right now, dude, my chat would be nothing but, dude, did you quit? When are you coming back? I knew you were going to quit. You never had it in you to be a grandmaster anyways. Like, just nonstop. I knew you couldn't handle it. Like, fake GM, I knew you couldn't handle RuneScape. Like, it'd just be nonstop. Like, at an annoying level, it would just be nonstop. Actually true? You're a legit prisoner? Try is going to get GM before you quit her? Dude, I'm not trying to flame Triumphant. Like, no flame. But if I had to put my money on Christmas or Quiver, I'm putting money on St. Nick, if you know what I'm talking about. Like, I think Christmas is coming before Triumphant is getting that Quiver. Like, he literally had a stream yesterday. He called it, what do you call it? Fucking Soul Saturday? More like Soulless Saturday. Am I right? The dude didn't even make it to Soul. He's having entire days of sending Quiver, and he doesn't make it to Soul. Like, how the hell is he going to get reps in? He's not even doing the simulator. Like, that shit is tough, man. He's doing half the mechanics wrong. I mean, milk it till you make it, or whatever you want to call it. But the thing is like, if Classic Plus comes out in October, he's going to be playing that. So, like, that's going to be less attempts. You know what I mean? He's got to quit the whole blind thing. Dude, like, what is the obsession with the blind stuff? Like, yeah, try it a few times blind, realize you suck at the game, and then give it up. Like, is Triumphant the guy who's driving and doesn't ask for directions because he wants to figure it out himself? Is that the guy? Bro, I swear. It's about the journey for him, not the destination. Yeah, but he's having a shitty time on his destination. I mean, he's in pain every time he dies in there. It's clearly getting to him. He's already talking about throwing in the towel. If he was having a good time, what kind of man is sitting there trying to maybe talk himself out of it because he's having such a good time? That looks miserable. That's my take. It's equally impressive to do it blind and get it done quickly. I don't know if he's trying to impress anybody. Yeah. That's all I'll say. How dare people enjoy the game their way? Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with enjoying the game, but he doesn't look like he's enjoying the game every time he dies in there. I think he has 300 something deaths. That's all I'll say. I don't see anything wrong with like, yeah, he's already made it to soul. So like, dude, you made it to soul blind. That's pretty sick. Like, okay, let's maybe take some tips on the waves now and try to get back to soul more often. Yo, audio, all good, bro. The triple parry is nearly impossible. Dude, I don't even know what a triple parry is. I just freeze the Fremenix, man, before they get to me. Do you guys triple parry? Oh, on Soul. I thought you were talking about the Fremenix. Wait. So he's going to die every time? There's no way. I'm telling you guys, Christmas before Quiver. Unless he takes help. He can tick eat those? I guess you could. If he doesn't do it by the end of the month, he's reevaluating. Yeah, no flame, but he's going to be reevaluating. Oh, he hasn't seen the attack that takes off your gear yet? Now, Showbeck was checking in on me, and nice of him real quick. Let me message him back. I think him allowing to get advice on waves is fair. He already did those blind. Yeah, he already made it to soul. I mean, I wonder, like... Like, no flame, guys. Like, for me personally, I could care less if somebody does it blind. It's never really, like, been a thing that impressed me or anything like that. I think if you're doing it blind, you're doing it for yourself, right? You got a mic or a sore throat? I had a tumor removed from my neck, and I can't open my mouth very wide. Doing it yourself is more important part and not paying Carlos to get you it? Yeah. That's probably it. How large was the tumor? Like a marble. I don't know. It wasn't massive. Imagine he does this soul simulator off stream and then he clears it. That'd be insane, but everybody would know. Sard, the command is rigged. What command? How long till you can eat bagels again? Just rewind the stream 5 minutes and you'll see me finish. I just had a bagel, but I couldn't eat them for the first few days. It was tough. I don't blend the bagels, guys. That's disgusting. Bagel shake, just blend it all up. Did you have surgery? Yeah. Can you tell? They cut through my ear all the way down here. Look, it's numb. I can't feel my right side of my head, so this headphones don't actually bother me. Headphones are a wild play. Yeah, like I said, my whole face is numb. I might not be able to feel my right side of my face for up to a year. Because of the nerves and all that were damaged. Ah. How many KC till you spoon this Hasta? Dude, I'm hoping maybe like we get it at least on rate, but we've gotten a lot of spoons. We could be due for a dry streak here. When did you realize you had it? After the Inferno last year, like around November, December. How do you find out something is off? It was sticking out of my neck like a bump. And when I shave, I had to shave over a big bump. And I'm like, that's not right. So it was very easy for me to spot it. Luckily, because some tumors you can't, you might just be in your body and you just have no idea. Was it hella expensive? I think it's probably around like a $5,000 to $10,000 surgery, depending on how much like your medical bills cover on top of that. I would say, yeah, it's pretty expensive. Stage 4 lymphoma, if yours in the neck often? Damn, Death. That's terrible. It was a tumor? I thought it was a cyst. No, it was a benign tumor. Yeah, we're bouncing back pretty quick though. I mean, the surgery was just 6 days ago, 5 days ago. This is like day 6. So I'd say we're bouncing back pretty quick. Yeah. Like once this thing like melts off or disappears or whatever, then it'll just be the scar left, and then once the swelling and the bruises go down, then it'll be almost like nothing. And then once they take the stitches out, I don't know if the stitches dissolve or what, but if they take the stitches and this bandage off and the swelling and the bruising goes down, I think won't even be able to tell. At least you have a cool scar. Yeah, it could be a sick one. Can you get wet? No. I did shower, but just neck down. You want any meds for pain? Not right now. I quit taking pain pills like 2 days ago. I think we're chilling now. The only time I have pain is when I eat foods that make me open my mouth too much. Like if I eat a lot, like chewing, that shit. It works the muscle over here too much. That's terrible. You been sleeping well? Oh, easy, easy sleeping. I like sleeping a lot. So if like eating smaller meals is just better, like a little bit, spread them out. That way you don't overwork the chewing. All right, boys. Let's get in there. Angler, Bastion, private door, yes. Dude, what? This guy just comes right at you, first tick. Heal me up. How are these not stacked? Scam game. They're definitely stacked now, right? Okay. Gonna use the altar to restore the first. We're gonna get that on CD. Good. Okay, I've got enough for 2 freezes on this one. Ten seconds on the spawn. We gotta lock in on this door altar. I think I should be better at it by now. Okay, anti-venom. Freeze them up. Okay, swap back. Pot up. Chilling. I have like a good 35 seconds of Bastion Pod. I think I'm going to kill this one without it. Swap prayers here. Should have both. Flick this one back to full. 6 minutes on the prayer altar. Nice. Take the coins. Take the death runes. Blood runes. Nothing else good. Swap back. Nice. I hope we get a few drops of restores. The more restores we get, the longer the trips can go. Amazes me when people can PVM and read chat. I don't know. I get level 2'd all the time, so I'm not very good at it. Do a little step under there to off tick them. Now we're gaming. Turn the sound effects back up a little bit so I can hear. Sard doesn't really read chat. Okay. No, you know what it is, guys? I read every chat. I don't read a lot of them out loud. Like Matt's alone, he just said hard cocks. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't really feel the need to read that one out loud. Type shit. Not really sure why you typed that. Mage range. Mage range. Mage. Who got something? The Basilisk Jaw throwback, dude. I never did the Basilisk Jaw grind. Congrats on the journey so far. Yo, Nithod, thank you, bro. Ooh, the shark drop. Turn up. I'm dry on Basilisk Jaw. How many KCs you got, Yarrow? Hard cocks are half of the reason we're all here today. I'd argue it's extremely important. Damn. Got deep with that one, huh? Guys, how sick is Dragon Hunter Lance gonna be on an Iron Man? I'm actually so hyped for it. Looks like I can use the altar again to restore prayer. Let's save the run speed. Clean. 40 seconds. We'll take coins, death runes, and that's it, I think. Welcome back, Kingsley. Thank you, bro. We're getting after it. We got the claw today from Hydra. Ooh, 78 left on task. Damn, should I be slaughter braceleting these? No, this is a pretty easy task to get again, right? You just tutorial skip till you get another one. Dude, I almost messed up that door altar. I did not have my run speed on. Super attack. Double tuna potato. Got no room for the tuna. Beast mode. I do need one more sword shard. Hopefully I get my third sword shard here. When are we going to go back for full oath plate? Tonight, actually. I think Triumphant might be down for 25 yams later. Satisfying learning, watching learn Godfly. Satisfying once you get your first full P3 melee? Oh, it sure is. Yeah, we might be flexing the Godfly skills tonight. I would like to have Dragon Hunter Lance before that happens, though. If possible. This has got to be the highest prio. I would say Dragon Hunter Lance is like my 4th biggest upgrade right now on the account. Minus mega rares. For me, it was like... Oh, Super Restores! That's a trip extension. So for me, my biggest upgrades are Dex, Confliction Gauntlets, Light Bear, and then Dragon Hunter Lance minus mega rares. I think now that we have the Lance, I'm probably going to camp like a few, I'll do like a few Cox runs a day, and then I'm probably going to be slamming Doom and Yama. I think it's got to be a Doom Yama angle at this point. I need the Dex and the Flicky G's. And then after that, it's pretty much TOA. Like for a while, TOA and Nex. That's what I'm thinking. TOA plus Nex. Oh, don't mention TOA when Kinsey's around. Kinsey loves TOA. Okay, we got a couple super restores on the ground. We're big chillin'. What just happened? Demon Whisper? Does that kill him without taking any damage? I think I just did a KC without taking any damage. Damn, I just got hella lucky on that one. I just got zeros the whole time. Let's freaking go. Zuckhelm, here we come. Fucking A, dude. I didn't do shit for that. I just got lucky. That's so funny. GM task, by the way. That's so funny because earlier in my head, I was kind of thinking like, all right, how would I do that? I was like, run and flick and freeze and then flick and freeze and then kite and flick and freeze. And then I would tick my nips and shit. Like, nah, bro, just spoon that shit. Like, just get lucky. Oh, God. I bet you there's a lot more CAs that are like that. All right, that's 48. I think we get another CA. In 1KC, we get another CA. Cruising. And we got the trip extender. Guys, door altar is absolutely the way to go here. I mean, you don't have to, but if you don't have light bearer, this is pretty easy strategy. You definitely want to be on Ancients. Ancients makes it infinite. Chat was wrong about this. Or the majority of them were. We took a poll. And I was like, what should I be using in here? Because I don't have light bearer. Oh, God. Yikes. The Chancer right there. That's it. He's dead there, right? There it is. I can use the altar again now. Nice. Perfect. And another shark drop. Yeah, we have plenty of food. I guess I don't really need the sharks. We'll just keep all the restores on us. Man, this is going to be a good trip if we keep locking in like this. I have infinite food. How many KC this trip? My last trip, we did like 30 something. That was my first trip though. I actually know what I'm doing now. Does anybody remember what my KC was when I started? And then I took an inventory to get me a bigger trip this time too. You got the claw? I sure did, guys. We got the Hydra claw today. We finished Hydra. Have Sard gone dry on anything? Not very many things. Just my first Synapse, my first Zenite, the Doom Cloth, the Dex Prayer, and the Light Bear. Everything else has been on rate or less. And I kind of wanted to go dry at Doom. I kind of manifested that because I really like Doom. I didn't want to spoon Doom and then be like, just be done. You will know this later, but you can't go dry on anything that isn't a Mega Rare or an Ellie. Why is that, JPC? Are those the ones that are just incredibly hard to get or what? Are you sick, bro? No, I'm recovering from surgery. It might seem like I'm sick, though. Dental work? No, I had a tumor removed from my neck. I'll show you. How'd you find out it was there? Shaving. It was sticking out. It was easy to see. Luckily it was easy to see. Easy to spot. It's gonna be a badass scar. We'll see how prominent the scar is. My doctors seem to be pretty convinced that it wouldn't, that these scars hide pretty well, so I guess we'll see. Did you ever answer that question, JPC? I didn't get to see. No, you didn't. Why can you only go dry on a Mega Rare and an Ellie? What's the take there? Hard to type? Oh, you must be doing some content. I'm 11 times the rate for an occult? Dude, that sucks ass. That's like an easy drop to get. Bro, I have enough sharks and tuna potatoes to not even camp overheads for like the next 20 kills. Dude, the Dragon Warhammer grind, we talked about that earlier. That is one of the worst grinds to go dry on Iron Man. I think it ranked number 4 when we did our tier list earlier today. Sorry to hear that, bro. And I'm going to have to freeze him. Missed a tick there. Steel skin on. I might have to eat some food here in a second. I'm doing 0 DPS. Is he dead there? No, I'm dead! There's no... I've never done less DPS in my life. I should have ate more sharks. Dude, where was my damage? I have to pay out the prediction now. Unbelievable. GG on the T-bow. Yo, thanks, Tyler. Bastion fell off at the very end. I didn't want to re-Bastion. I had one more Scobo spec. I should have sent it. That was dumb. Okay, now we have to get back there without dying. So I need one Zammy item. And like, I don't know, a couple of food. And that's it, right? Because if I die, I lose everything. It's not the next bank? Okay. Seems like a pretty easy run back, not gonna lie. I died at Sire watching you die at God. My bad, bro. Okay. I dropped my Karam once. RIP. Did you go to sleep for your surgery? Yeah. Yeah, it was anesthesia. Like 5 hours or so. This guy is speedrunning Iron Man mode? Trying to. All right. That trip was unfortunately cut short due to a lack of DPS. Honestly, these Saradomin brews are a waste of inventory. I think you need like 3 anglers maximum. Maybe 4 to be safe. And then the rest prayer pots. I think this is the inventory here. Surge pot. I haven't needed surge pot yet. Because I'm doing door altar and you only need to lock him down when you mess up the door altar. Unholy Blessing and Barrow's Gloves is better stats? Could be, actually. I mean, Zammy Bracers are probably pretty comparable, right? To Barrow's Glove stats? They might have more defense, though. Could be a good shout. Maybe we take a look at that next. It's a very small advantage either way, but we'll take it. We'll take any advantage we can get. Banger song? Yeah, this song is amazing. Reminds me of FIFA. Dude, I like how Norway beat Brazil and then everyone thought Norway was going to win the World Cup. Who's even in the World Cup anymore? World Cup standings. Where's the bracket at? Ooh. Spain and France, England and Argentina. Dude, that Argentina game was nuts, by the way. I was actually in the hospital watching it. And before I went to sleep, Argentina was down 2-0 and they had just scored a 3rd goal. And then the goal got called back because of a foul. I'm not going to lie, guys. I think whoever wins France and Spain is going to win the World Cup. But how sick would that be for Messi to win the World Cup on his last one? I don't think Messi makes it to another one. I could be wrong. Kind of hoping Messi makes it. Sounds like a messy situation. Nice. You guys think Argentina has it over England or what? Any soccer watchers? I'm pretty sure everyone says like France wins the World Cup. They've been playing insane, right? France lost to Argentina last World Cup? Oh, that's right. Dude, what about a World Cup rematch? That absolutely could happen. Did I get credit for that one? Dude, a lot of people are on this world farming imps. What the heck? Okay, here we go. Triple pot. This time we're going to spec right off the ripper. Ah! That's a little bit quick, bro. You shouldn't let the guy spawn like that. That's all I'm saying. It's a little hasty. He dies here, right? Shield left half is crazy. What's the drop rate on that? One in 4,000? Nice. I already have it. We'll pick up another one though. Alright, I'll use the altar next kill. God dang, Scobo is easy. If you can just freeze him every time. Glad to see you back. Yo, thanks, Molly Perp. Appreciate that. You just used up all your luck on that shield? South the cap. There's no way, guys. I'm not going to lie. I thought I used up like 3,000 KC of my luck on Hydra. And we still got the claw early. I don't know what's going on there. I was getting a Hydra leather over there every 100 KC. Kind of locked in right there. Yo, you're not annoying to watch like the other OSRS creators. Thank you? Question mark? Who's annoying? Who's the most annoying OSRS creator, guys? What's wrong with your neck? It got cut open 5 days ago. Pao Jong-un. Oh, shit. Eight minutes. Okay, no, we're back to full there. Tuna potato, tuna potato. Wine of Zami. I'm gonna drop it angler. You know what? I'll just eat an angler. Pick up a wine of Zam. And then we're chilling. Let's do this. Okay, we have 10 seconds. Copy link. Good. Let him move. Click, click. Can't believe people are smart enough to figure this out, dude. Dude, that's got to be a world record kill. That was I think a damageless kill too. Absolutely smoked him, dude. I'm not even potted. Alright, we got a pot after this. Before next kill. There we go. And then we'll add that one. All right, we got exclamation point surge in the chat now. For any people that don't know what's going on, they can see the photos there. I'm gonna add it to kick here in just a sec too. I think he dies there. Staff of the Dead. I didn't even know what this thing dropped from here. Yo, what's the drop rate on that? Hell yeah. Dude, I thought I was just here for the Zammy Hilt or whatever this thing is called. Wait, Staff of the Dead is more rare? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's 1 in 500? Oh my god, looks like we spooned it. Unbelievable. No, it's very believable? What do you mean? The Staff of the Dead. You can make toxic staff if you grind Zulrah now? Pretty sick, dude. Biz PvP right there, huh? This thing is 15% magic damage. Same as Kodai? Dude, that thing's OP! Uh-oh. Big damn. Can I even get those on stacked? Okay, that's a pretty cool drop, though. I don't know what I would use it for, ever, but we have it. I want to say you'll just always use Kodai. But I could be wrong. Damn, we got 2 drops. 2 pretty rare drops in the same day. I had no idea where the toxic staff dropped from. I know about the item, but I wouldn't have even been able to guess where it dropped from. I've never looked it up. Okay, I can use the altar again now. I got a couple rune simmies. Some death runes right there. We'll just hit the altar here. Get it on repeat. You'll be hoping for more of those if you're in the next All-Stars. Yeah, a lot of people probably farm those, I guess. In DMM, right? Bury those. We'll take the blood runes. We'll have to put the toxic staff of the dead in the clips of the day too, huh? Holy crap. Hope Joker beats Pal World soon and comes play some RuneScape with us. I gotta be locked in for these flicks. Potting. I'll go ahead and angler. Coins. We have 2 sharks on us. Swap back. Praise up. Land this freeze. Freeze those. Yo, was there a clip of the toxic staff of the dead, or the staff of the dead by any chance? I could add it to the comms. Wine of Zammy. I need more wines of Zam. I swear there's no place in the game where enough wines of Zammy drop. I feel like this place should just drop them like 100 at a time. Araxor has a bunch of them? Oh gosh, I only did 250 KC there. I've never done the telegrab tech in the wilderness. Maybe that's pretty good. Let's walk through here. Pop off here. I got 70 wines off of Raxor and 500 KC. It's not a good source. That sounds terrible. Maybe the wilderness grind is the probably the best plot to get them. Damn, Staff of the Dead, huh? Calfight Queen for wines? No thanks. Hard pass. I will telegrab before I go back to Calfight Queen. I might have to go back to Zora soon for more antidotes. But Toxic Staff of the Dead could be cool too, just to have it. I don't know if I'd ever use it for anything. But it could be kind of cool to flex. You see Halo Studios is working on a Halo MMO? Hell no. I did not see that. A Halo MMO. I wonder if it'll be like a first-person shooter MMO. I always wondered if those two genres could work together. 6 shirt, where from? DMM All-Stars merchandise table in Chicago. I don't know if you can get your hands on one now. Unless they have like a... Unless Jagex has a merch page somewhere. Was Destiny? I think Destiny was kind of an attempt at a first-person shooter MMO. But I never got to play it. Was Destiny PC? I feel like it was PlayStation for some reason. It was console and PC? PPC, yeah. Looks like we got another altar prayer restore. Arrows are looking good. I did some homework while I was offline this week, and I made 2,500 amethyst seekers. So we have a little bit of ammo now. A lot of rune sims on the ground. We'll take the sharks. If we get a couple more restore drops, this is about to be a big trip. $1,300 KC, no leather or claw? Dude, sorry to hear that. My main spoon to leather so my iron could go dry? Damn. I've heard some people say they just hate PVMing on their main because they just don't want to get drops on their main. They'd rather have them on the iron. Spooned Eye of Ayak at 300 on my main and then went 3k dry on the iron? Damn. Dude, I'm almost 3k dry for the freaking cloth. It's looking like it's headed that way. I don't mind it though. Dude, the best place to go dry is Doom. It's the most fun place in the whole game. Oopsie. Stack them up. So we did a ranking earlier, and God Wars Dungeons was like 3rd on the list for the worst place to go dry on an iron. Including next and everything. Like the drops in here are like not very good for your bank. So that's what we like contributed as being one of the worst places in the game to go dry. Pretty much every God Wars dungeon boss does not drop very good stuff. Cerberus was number 2. Maggot King number 1. Gunna, thank you for the prime. Mag King does have the worst loot table in the entire game. I don't think it's even close. Fasani was number 5 on the list. The worst places to go dry on the iron. What does Surge cost? About 5 grand after insurance. So I'm broke now. And then I took a vacation too before, and then I went to DMM, and then I had to buy a flight to RuneFest. Yeah, it's rough, guys. We're down bad right now. Stocks are down. We'll have to wait for Bitcoin to go back up. Thank goodness I'm Canadian. Yeah, I pay $500 a month for health insurance. And you still have to pay like thousands of dollars for every surgery or anything you need to have. Yeah. $500 a month. It's literally all free here? Damn. Bro, I need Canadian citizenship. Wait, I need to marry a Canadian girl. And then we have like dual citizenship in Canada and United States. We get healthcare from Canada. No state tax from Texas. And then we need to buy all of our stuff in Oregon where there's no sales tax. You could have flown somewhere else to get your surgery done cheaper. Is that what you guys do? You just don't have healthcare and then you fly everywhere else to get surgery whenever you need it? Could be a strat, low key. Just use all the money that you saved and just fly somewhere and you do surgery vacations. Honestly, kind of smart. Take a vacation, grab a surgery, and then fly back. Might be cheaper, actually. I mean, $500 a month is $6K a year. Should have $6K a year to take a vacation. Assuming you're healthy. And then if you weren't, you'd have all the money saved up from the previous years of not paying. Uh-oh. I might be cooking here, guys. I don't want to chance it here. Nice. Dude, people with families in America pay like $2,000 a month for health insurance. It's like more than their rent. Ooh, I can use the thing. Yo, we're at 70 KC now. Yo, Fieldsy, thank you for the prime. Yeah, that's why like at a job, healthcare is such a like a coveted sales pitch when you go to work for a company. They're like, you get healthcare here, and everybody's like, oh shit, that's like an extra 500 to $1,000 a month, depending on how many kids you have. Could be even $2,000 if you have a bunch of kids. What's your favorite drink? So casual drink, sweet tea and milk. Sweet tea and like probably chocolate milk. It's like number 1 and number 2. Like not together. You know what I mean? Not mixed up, guys. Just like sweet tea or like a glass of like chocolate milk is fire. Alcohol wise, my favorite drink is probably like just rum and ginger ale or rum and coke. But rum is usually not like available at a lot of places, and a lot of people don't like rum, so I usually do like either vodka or bourbon. Or just shoot tequila. Gossler Shard! Is that the one I needed? No, I probably would have got a collection log. Right? Do you get collection logs for Godsword shards? How'd you lose your hardcore Iron Man status? I died to like a really tough boss. A lot of people lose their status to it, so it's like not a big deal. Very common thing to happen, I think. You ever heard of the legendary tree spirit? Yeah, it's a good percentage of all hardcore's deaths happen there, so nothing to be ashamed of. I happen to lose mine there as well. You have any god swords? No. I don't, but I'm wondering if that was the last piece that I needed. How do we check? Bank Ma? Nope, guys, I got a dupe number 1. I got 1 and 3, and I got another 1. That's a big ripper. Massive ripper. I don't have any hilts. Is the Zami God Sword like the worst one you can get or what? AGS is worst. Dude, give me another freaking prayer pot drop, dude. ZGS is nice for solo chambers. Is the ZGS the one that freezes? Oh, wait, I would love to have that. Wait, that's the one I want. All right, maybe we'll get it. I would trade it. I would trade it for this Staff of the Dead for sure. I don't even know what Zami drops. I'm just here for the Hosta. And I got the Staff of the Dead. Tell the truth, please. I'm not a big liar. I usually keep it a buck. There was a funny ass YouTube comment that I read of like, on my last video, guys. I don't know if anyone saw that. But on my last video, there was some guy who was like, dude, stop lying about doing this blind. And I'm like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? I'm watching the guide in the video. And he's like, it's getting old. Like, stop lying about doing this content blind. And I'm like, dude, what is this guy on? The double coin drop. More coins. There's so much loot on the ground in here. Maybe you thought you were Guzu because you're both bald. True. Guzu will be joining the bald club one day. He's holding on. But he's halfway there. You gotta hold on to what you got. That Bon Jovi is actually talking about men holding on to their hair. Did you guys know that? Oh, you're halfway there to being bald. That's what he's talking about. And Guzu, he's trying to hold on to what he's got. But it's like, dude, you're already halfway there. Just shave it. Bon Jovi doesn't know what he's talking about. Uh-oh. Chance? Dude, I just look over because my music is paused. I see my name in the chat. I unmute and I hear this. What are we talking about? Yo, Palomar, do you just have, like, people's chats open while you're streaming or what? What's going on? Palomar, he likes reading, like, multiple people's chats while he's streaming. That's like a Palomar thing. I would say people are tagging you because, in the words of Bon Jovi, you're halfway there, my friend. But I know you're just trying to hold on to what you got. Open your stream, you got Staff of the Dead? Yeah, bro. I don't know what the hell I'm ever going to use it for. I'm trying to trade this bad boy in. I would love to have the hilt or... maybe a little Zemi Hasta, dude. Dude, I'm gonna freaking love that Dragon Hunter Lance when I get it. Probably about to be my new favorite weapon. Oh, I could use the altar again. You guys notice that it's really dark at Zammy? Is there any way to counter that and make it a little brighter in here? Is that part of like the ambiance or something? That's what the Sarah light is for. What the hell is a Sarah Doman light? Did you light the fire? Hell no. I didn't light no stupid fire. All right, we're just mood lighting, I guess. Yeah, screw it. House music, what's up, bro? Dude, I want to see Zammy drop table. This has got to be one of the fastest bosses to kill ever. Gosh, he dies so quick. A little tougher before Scobo. What'd you kill it with before Scobo? Bofa? Tebow? Hmm. Damn, there's so much loot on the ground. Wait, I think my Explorer's ring's about to reset. Maybe in like 30 minutes. Could probably bring it for the next trip. What about Brutus? What about it? 600 KC on the iron for Zamspear? Oh, hell no. Dead. Go here. Are those stacked? They are now. Good flicks. Good heal back up. Come on, give me a freaking super restore drop, huh? Restore me up. Never lucky. Maybe there's some restores hidden in these piles. Damn, 20k coins right there? Potting? Damn, it's one of the jams of all time right here. They play this in the tavern? After a long day at the Shire, bro? You guys are going in. You might have to bump this one. This is a tavern banger right here. Bro, they play this in the tavern, the maidens go crazy. They all turn up. Sheesh. I'm hitting the jig to this tune? Brother, if you ain't hitting the jig on a tabletop, you're missing out. You're going to do mega scale cocks? We're going to do solo CMs. We'll try some mega scales one day, though. Ooh, another wine of Zam. Turn up. Song name, you gotta type in exclamation point song. At any time you'd like the info for any songs that are playing. Dude, I love the Celtic or like bar music, like the tavern music is my shit. I like EDM and tavern music. Gigabis. You ever go to music festivals? Hell yeah. When I was younger. Mainly, but. I went to Tomorrowland by myself. That was really fun. Camp. If you go to Tomorrowland, you gotta camp. Damn, these are same tick, huh? What other ones have you been to? Tomorrow World when it was in Atlanta. And Bonnaroo. And then some country music ones. I guess I'm not a real big festival person. Damn. I'm gonna have to start. Is it worth using Sandfuse to stay here, guys, or should I just TP out? I don't have any more Venom Sacks. I have to get an Iraq. I went to go kill Araxites today to get more. And I couldn't kill them because I wasn't on task. Okay, I'm gonna use my sand fuse on this trip, but I'm not gonna bring any more sand fuse. I feel like these were a waste. I haven't used a single one yet. Are you using next to bank? I could, but people said it's so fast to farm the Zammy KC that it might not be worth. I didn't bring my blessing, so probably not. I'm about to get the 100 KC task done today. Kind of smoking the Zammy. Next bank is always worth. Specifically with Zammy because you kill the minions and then hop. I don't know if killing the Zammy mobs is worth comparison to like just TPing to your house and then coming right back. And then just killing minions really fast. I think that was the comparison. Like it's about the same. Like you don't have to use it when you're doing Zammy was the consensus, I guess. I see the value in it. But I think it certainly has less value at Zammy. Holy crap, we're smoking this guy. Is he dead already? He's dead already. Dude, one back and forth and he's dead. Wait, did I finish my whole Slayer task? Shit. Wait. Killing these counts towards my Slayer tasks. The ads. Ah. That's ass. Wait, maybe I should just never kill that ad. All right, let's see how the DPS is. Not on task. Ready? Doesn't seem too bad. Would you guys go Turiel skip for another task or just keep killing him? I don't have a Serpent Helm. To be honest, I'm not getting poisoned at all if I just don't get hit by Krill. As long as you don't get meleeed by Krill, you don't need anti. Just finish the task, I guess. I'm running out of, I guess we take all the rune skims. I took all the high alks. There isn't really anything else to grab. Looks like maybe one more kill and then maybe an altar restore. Ooh, 40 prayer. Eh. Seems a little risky. I think I'm TPing out. Not worth. All right. Grab the sharks. TP out. Grabbed a couple sharks on the way out there. For the min-max. Everything okay, Sar? Glad to have you back. What's up, Dookie? Everything's good, bro? Thanks for checking in. Wait, nobody got the Staff of the Dead clip, huh? Let me see my clips real fast. Let me see. Damn, nobody did clip that. All right. Maybe it wasn't worth clipping. Not important. Not important item, I guess. I don't know what I need another shield left half for. I probably alk it, right? I did ask Triumphant if he wanted to do Yama today. Do we send Yama or keep sending Zam for the Lancer? Need a new mod that knows how to clip? I don't know if we need any new mods yet. I usually just give mod to people if I see them here a lot and they're subbed. I'd Yama with you? Hell yeah. Gordon said he'd be on later if you want to do yams with him. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably be down. Yeah, I might link up with Ozzy. He said he's coming to Austin. Hell yeah. What's the play, boys? New poll. What do Zammy or Yama? What's more hype? Getting the Dragon Hunter Lance or a piece of Oathblade? Zammy's winning. Zammy is winning right now. Gonsoff got the Staff of the Dead clip. Yo, thank you. Claw and staff? Huge. Or maybe we should prep for another Zammy Slammy. We're going to get 100 KC on this trip. Ooh, deposit that one. I think maybe one less Bastion. No Sandfuse. And just all prayer pots, right? Wait, I actually think this is the inventory. Like, ideally here. I ain't bringing regens on the iron. One anti just in case? I have it right here. I'm out of venom sacks. I ran out of them. I got to get an Araxite task. I got to fish for one. Oh, wait. Am I Turiel skipping? Am I Turiel skipping or just sending KCs? Ooh. I wish I had the Masori mask. Wait, you can kill Araxites at the entrance? You just can't kill them in the rooms? I didn't know that. I should have done that. Alright, I'll farm those after stream today then. Yeah, that could be something that I do today then. Zammy. Kirill Susaroth. What does this guy drop? Staff of the Dead, Spear. Dude, Steam Battle Staff? Are you kidding? Imagine that drops. Holy crap, bro. How are the Godsword shards more rare? Damn, the Zammy Hilt and the Staff of the Dead are the same rare. Oh, minions drop them too. That's right. One in 127. We might be on rate for one this trip then. All right, new prediction. Do I get a Hosta on this trip? Any Gamboliers? We're at 85, so... What is that? 40 kills would put us... 42 kills would put us on rate here? Spears are pretty common. Yeah, hopefully they're pretty common. I mean, I have been known to go dry on the easier loots to get in the game. It would be on brand for me not to get the spear very easily. The hard stuff, the Giga Rare stuff, yeah, we get that stuff easy. Oh, hell no. Someone's on this world farming KCs. What the hell is Quick Guides OSRS? Oh, that must have been the guy who gave me the tiles. That's a good way for people to like help you remember like who you got the guide from, actually. Good morning, Jeff. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, sir. How can you have XP drops but not have the tracker up top? This thing? Hidden behind my cam. All right, guys, that prediction is up if you want to gamba. Will I get the Zami Hosta or the Zami Spear this trip? I already got the Claw today from Hydra. So we're going to be able to make the Dragon Hunter Lance. I got 2 spears on my first trip. Damn, that would be sick, actually. I kind of need 2 of them. Because that might be one of my best crush weapons. You ever doing Sire? It's pretty low on my list. If I start doing Radiant Oathplay and I really need it for that one contract, I might do it. Probably want it for Raids 4? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Either that or I was going to do Fasani Nightmare. I don't know. I was going to do a Fasani for like 2 or 3 weeks straight in October for the Night Marathon. I was hoping to get an... Is it like getting a Tebow, the Inquisitor's Mace? Is it that rare? I mean, we could pre-grind the Bludgeon for Fasani. Potting! Surely he dies here. How many hours does a bludgeon take to farm? I don't even think it's that bad, right? Like a 15-hour grind? Yeah, it doesn't seem that bad. I got 400 KC with no one sired? Golly. I'll have to see how bad Fasani's is with boppers. The old zombie axe has been getting me through everything in the game so far. Dude, our clan has been farming Zenite shards today. I need to use the altar. After this KC, I'm going to camp low. I'm going to get an altar restore here. I didn't bring much food, so until some food drops on the ground, we got to be pretty clean. Did you get the new neck? Yeah, I got it. The Fang from Maggot King, the rupture neck. Yeah, I got it. Pretty spoon too, like 115 KC or something. Guys, I just got done telling you how I needed to be clean in here. And I forgot to turn my freaking run speed on. Are these same tick? Yeah, they are. We get full prayer bar after this. $800 dry Maggot King? Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. That is one of the worst bosses to go. That is probably the worst boss to go dry on. Just because its drops are so bad. They might be fixing it soon, they said. Waiters win? Not always. You remember freaking Salvage Rage for sailing? When they first came out? They giga nerfed salvaging. I should have abused early, abused often on that salvaging, man. Did they nerf salvaging? Yeah, like 2 days after sailing came out, they nerfed salvaging. Did they nerf Yama unique rates? I don't know. I think Yama was already in the game when I started playing, so. Early game salvaging was so good. Yeah, if you got in like a couple days, like the first couple days, I think it was pretty baller. What's the KC at? 90. Guys, we're at 90 KC on the Zami. I've been waiting for this day for a very long time. We avoided, we've been avoiding Zami until we had the claw. And now we have the claw, so the moment we get the spear, we will have the lance. And there's a trip extender right there. Very nice. And now we have some food on the ground too, so we're pretty safe. Pretty safe now, I'd have to say. Take the blood rune. No room for that restore right now. I could angler. I'll just save it. Should you do some CAs while you're here? I did them all. All the ones that I wanted to do. I did the no damage one. I'm doing the 100 KC. Try so cooked. Is he in the Coliseum again? There's just no way. I call him throwing in the towel on that blind Coliseum run, guys. But you know, the more people that say that he's not going to be able to do it, it might motivate him even more to do it. So there's always that too. Good to see you doing well, Sard. Yo, what's good, bro? How you doing, KDI? I think he's cracking. I think he's cracking too. I mean, how many more times can you wipe to the exact same thing over and over, you know? You promised me a CM mass? I'm still waiting. What is a CM mass? Challenge mode? Like chambers? We're doing that tomorrow, actually, if you want to join. We'll do the slammer, like the Miller Chiller Mondays, where we go for 1,000,000 point Cox runs, where we have a chance for 2 purples in 1 run. So if you're a Miller Chiller kind of guy, we could use your assistance tomorrow. Probably like 1 p.m. Central-ish. Getting hit pretty hard here. Going for the shark pickup. Eating 1 shark. Full swap on the gear. Triple stack. Big heals. And the trip extender. Let's go. I should keep 2 sharks in case I have bad RNG like that again. This is going to be a big tripper. A couple trip extenders. Some nice food drops. We're going to be big chilling. You learned the Zammy pretty quick? Dude, 30 kill trip on the first attempts. Pretty wild. I think this could be a easy 50 kill tripper here because we just got 6 extra prayer pots. But the thing is, I'm doing less DPS. So it's a bit more risky because I'm not on task. All my first KCs were on task. Dude, that was a bait and a half. What the hell was that? I thought he was dead. I gotta make sure I kill him, otherwise it'll be bad for the trip here. Oh, I was supposed to use the prayer altar. Is there any reason to go for a smoke battle staff? Hell no. All those battle staffs are really bad. Ooh, wine of Zammy's good though. Yeah, just for the cloggers. But not anymore. You don't want to get a smoke battle staff now. Yo, chat, what's for dinner tonight? I gotta think of something. I'm thinking maybe some carne asada tacos. Could go kind of crazy. Do not eat at Subway. Yo, thank you. Appreciate the reminder. Close one. Am I getting ripped up, not on task, or is that in my mind? You don't have more defense when you're on task, do you? Hey, you're pretty good at this game? Dude, thank you. I've been trying to get my chat to see that for years. They're just blind. They don't know what's going on. I need that wine of Zammy. I think I have an inventory slot now. Yeah. That's a big stack of money. I need that. Nice. Wait, coins. Oh, yeah. Guys, this is about to be the trip of all time. What was my KC at before I came in here? 85, right? I think it was 85. We're at 10 KC already. I have more supplies than when I entered. And we're at 10 KC. Damage is looking grim right here. Hope you get at 300 KC. Hey, whatever it is, we're not going to complain. We're here for the vibes. This is a pretty easy boss, so the KCs are pretty quick. I guess, yeah, the respawn is what slows it down the most, right? Take another super restore. I think it's a pot angle again here. Clear up that one bag spot. Take the coins. I don't have anything else for my other bag slot right now, so I could just do another shark, I guess. Inventory still looking strong. The Shire trap music is back. You like this shit? Bro, the fair maidens go crazy when this shit goes on. Stretch. What's this playlist? This is my stream playlist. It's just all my like songs on Spotify on shuffle. It's a mix of EDM and like Celtic tavern music. And a little bit of 80s music and a little bit of like Euro house. Clean with the KC. Take those coins. Almost recouped our cost for the private instance already. All you needed to spoon it to get gills installed, huh? Yeah, Peanut. It kind of looks like gills. Because of this freaking bandage that they glued on there. Apparently that bandage is going to fall off or disappear or something one day. Can't believe we're done with Hydra. Hydra with the T-bow was fun while it lasted. Stream battle staff, you fucker! Guys, I knew I was gonna get that shit. I told you I didn't want that thing. God dang it. Ah. God dang it. There goes my freaking Sammy Hosta. No shot. The Clogger. Fuck these guys. They said Grats in the clan. Idiots. I guess I'll take it though. Might as well keep it. How much is it high alk for? 10K! For a stream battle? That's a ripoff, dude. A Mystic goes for more. I need to have a talk with Yagak on that. That shit's worth 30,000. Bro, why don't they take it off? Just take it off the drop table. Can't believe they do that to troll me. I'm on the wrong one. No! I attacked the wrong guy. Shit. Hey, fuck it. I rooted the melee one though, at least. I might be dead here though, unless I kill him. Like fairly quickly. I don't have another root. Wait, those are some big hits though. No, don't hit a 0. Don't hit a 0. Dead. Oh! No, I just used my spec on the melee. I just got a combat achievement. That shit's... Guys, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. A lot of shit's going wrong right now. I blame it on this stream battle staff, bro. Oh my god, why did I just freaking... Pot. 40 seconds? Screw it, I'm just gonna use the altar. Give me the shark. All right, I can't mess up. I don't have spec. Could be a TP out if I mess up this door altar. Guys, I don't know what it is about the 4 tick, but the 4 tick speaks to me on another language. It's honestly subconscious. I think I could do 4 tick with my eyes closed. I feel like I'm just one with the Bofa, you know, because of 4 tick. Anything 4 tick for me, it just clicks so easily. 5 tick is a bit scuffed. Maybe it'll come with time. Guys, how did we get 2 out of the 4 drops already from this boss? And we got the 2 that we didn't want. Unbelievable. Snag that wine of Zam. There's no way we get the hilt next. I actually wouldn't mind that. Yeah, the hilt would be fine. Bro, but the freaking stream battle, dude? Unbelievable. $900 for spear. Holy shit. Stream battle! What the fuck? Jack! Back-to-back stream battles! There's no way. Guys, that's 2 Zammy spears back-to-back I missed. Unbelievable. There's no one's ever gotten the double stream battle, dude. Guys, maybe it's gonna be like Vardorvis. You know, you have to get 2 stream battles before you get the freaking spear. I don't even know why I have these things in my inventory. They're useless. I'm so dead. I was not ready for this guy to spawn, like, at all. Okay, we gotta lock in for the next few kills. I don't have a lot of spec bar. Bro, back-to-back Steam freaking battle staff. Wait. Guys, is the Steam battle on the same drop table as the spear? I feel like it is. I feel like you either get, you 50-50 roll one or the other. So every time you get one of these, you're missing out on a spear. Perfect. Could probably hit the altar on the next one. Damn, we just got hella food drops actually. I'll take those 2 food drops and the wines. And the coins. All right. I got 2 God Sword shards from this guy? No, that shows you all of them. I was about to say, dude, I don't remember that. I'm gonna eat one shark. I'm getting a little bit low here. No reason. Staff of the Dead! Another one! What's happening? All I'm getting are staffs! How is this possible? I've literally got 4 staffs! God dang it. The dupes are coming in like crazy. Doesn't make any sense. I don't know what's going on. I have 4 staffs. There's no way. That could have been the hilt, right? I'm pretty sure I've missed 2 spears and 2 hilts now. Bro, hit me up for Deadman All-Stars to farm for our team, I guess. That's insane. 105 KC, 2 Staff of the Dead. 2 Steam battles. What the hell? Oh, Scobo's only 25 spec. I thought it was 30. It's not bad at all. Looks like I can hit the altar again on my next kill. Looking a little low on bastions. I think I need to chill on the run speed too. You know what it is the kills are longer now that I'm off task. So I'm doing more running back and forth. Okay, no more. Screw it. I'll just use the altar. It's only half a bar, but I'll use it. Otherwise, I feel like you get stuck in this cycle of like waiting to have lower prayer. It's like just use what you can when you can on CD and then get it rolling again. It's kind of like cooldowns in retail. If you sit on your cooldowns, you just never use them. What are we going for? No, not battle staffs. Everything but battle staffs and staffs of the dead, okay? That's what we're going for. That's all we're getting, though. I'm dead. Spotting. Spamming. Eating food, eating food. Anti-venom. He dies there. Why don't you use Scobo? Well, I do use Scobo. But why don't I use this spec? Because I don't have a light bearer and I want to be on ancient spellbook. If I use Scobo spec for every kill, I would run out of spec. So I have to basically just door altar and then only use the Scobo spec when I need it. Like when I mess it up. Which is what I just did right there. And the strategy works because then I don't have to use very much special attack to kill the boss. You can AFK with Death Charge? So how are you healing yourself? On the Arceus spellbook. I mean, you get a good bit of food, but not that much. By the way, you guys are telling the guy right now that he's doing it wrong. That's getting 50 plus kill trips. Like, you guys know you're abobbing a guy who's doing 50 KC trips. Just because I'm not doing it your way doesn't mean it ain't working. Ashes to peaches is not a thing. What the hell? All right, now I need some tuna potatoes because I've kind of been slacking on my door altar. Easy. I think we have time to pick up these coins. Potting. Potato. Run speed on. Virtus row bottom in the clan. If you get pet, I'm leaving. I really hope I don't get the pet. Please. Turn off the walk. Got more sharks there. Got plenty of heals right now, though. We go for the coins. No, I just leave the sharks. More coins. Two seconds. Yo, this is kind of a bop right here. I need to save that song real quick. That's a jam. AI DJ serving up a new banger right there. You know when you hear a good tavern jam and you're like, oh yeah, that's a bop right there? Whenever you hear that good tavern jam, you gotta save that. Save that to the playlist. James, thank you very much for the 1 year, James. Another year wiser. Holy crap, my food is stacked. Let's walk a bit. We are running out of run speed. Also pray at the altar on this one. 10 seconds, then we bash and pot. Lock in on the flicks here. Okay, we're using the altar. Prayer off. You got a 1-tick flick. All right, there we go. And we're back. We take the coins. Never sit still. Thanks for the 25-monther, bro. What's going on, man? You wasted 1 prayer point. Yeah, that's funny. What you trying to get this spear for? Yeah, I got the claw today. So as soon as we get Zammy spear, we can make a dragon hunter lance, which is really exciting. That will be my best weapon by far for a lot of content here. Is dragon hunter lance good anywhere else besides chambers? Vorkath, huh? I don't know why I'd ever go back there, but if I go back there, it could be kind of sick. Huey as well, huh? King Black Dragon. So pretty much just chambers. I honestly have not done the Vorkath CAs, so that'll be good. A lot of sharks on the ground. $180K. Honestly, The loot here is not that bad. You get a lot of rune and a lot of coin drops, so you probably end up with a few mil. I'm at 15 mil from this guy. Godsword shard number 1 again. Literally another dupe. Yo, it is raining dupes today. Raining dupes. These darts. Dude, I need this the second one or third one or something so I can have a full set of shard swords. I got three of number 1s now. I need shard number 2. Super restores. That's a trip extender. Actually big. Why are you not scoboing Zammy? Because I don't have a light bearer and I'll run out of charges if I scobo on every single kill. But you actually don't need spec at all if you're decent enough at the game to do this door altar. You don't need spec literally at all, so you can bypass the whole light bearer farm. Or just use this method if you don't have one. It's actually very easy. A lot of people are telling me to go farm, literally to go to TOA and don't come here. Some people were telling me in the chat not to do this boss until I had Lightbearer. Is that insane? You don't need Lightbearer at all. You just door altar. Yeah, door altar is definitely the play here, guys. 100%. I mean, you could light bearer and just like stun him the whole time, but when you're running back and forth, you're also dodging the melee guy too, and then you're not taking any damage from Krill. You're never getting poisoned. You're not running out of run speed as long as you toggle it off at the end. So it's actually a much chiller grind than I thought it was going to be. I was kind of sweating the light bearer a lot. And then boom, door altar. Changed it up everything. This changes everything. I almost got baited there again. I didn't kill him. We can get an altar restore. Milk it. Run speed off. Grab the coins and the blood runes. 20k on that stack right there. Triple stack of coins right there. Okay, running low on... Actually, you know what? Prayer pots look great. We got a couple of trip extenders. But we'll probably have to end up getting KC without being potted. We only have, what, like 15 more minutes or so of range pots, unfortunately. Maybe one more range pot on the next inventory for like to giga min max. Dang, I'm missing a lot right now. What's happening? Luckily, we're tanking like a champ right now, though. That should be it. Have I been playing this game for 8 hours today already? What the hell is wrong with me, guys? I could quit anytime. Dude, I really want this Dragon Hunter Lance. Still not spooned? No, we definitely got spooned on the wrong items. We got 2 Staff of the Deads and 2 Stream Battle Staffs. We always get this spoon, and sometimes it's just the wrong one. You know, we get the freaking, like, what is it called? The soup spoon. Instead of the dinner spoon. The most common item on the drop table is the hardest to get for me. That was the 34th KC of this trip. Dude, if this guy drops range pots, I could be in here infinitely, I swear. This would be... But he drops attack pots and strength. Unfortunate. T-Bow, no light bear? Yeah, we have T-Bow with no light bear or Dex right now. Explorer's Ring actually just reset, but we were killing Hydra. We used all the charges. So Explorer's Ring did reset for me on this trip. I could have pre-thought about that and then brought it, but I just grab all the stuff off the ground at the end and then just bank it anyways, so it's not like super needed. Can usually take a full bag of like rune scimitar's out of here at the end. Dude, I wonder who the first person to discover Door Altar was. People had to have thought this was some insane voodoo tech. It honestly kind of does feel like cheating because it feels like you're invincible or something. Like you're just breaking the game. Like it feels like you're playing as unintended or something. Yo, Quad, what's up, bro? Feel good, Zam? Dude, thank you. We've gotten some great and terrible luck at Zammy. We've gotten all of the items that we didn't want twice. Look at this shit. Look at this. Double Staff of Dead, double Stream Battle. Can't make that up. We do one more KC half potted here. Almost missed the altar click there. Saved it. We'll use the altar for next KC. Wine a Zam? Heard you talk about health insurance? Yeah, like $450 to $500 a month on average. And then if you spend like if you're kind of like if you have a bad year health wise, if you spend like 8 to 10K on health expenses, then you're like then everything after that is free. You have like a maximum out of pocket per year. So if you get messed up real bad, you're covered for like if you have like $100,000 surgery, you're covered. You only have to pay the first 10. It's kind of how it works over here. Uh-oh, we got a plan B, plan B. Out of pocket deductible copay? I don't know. I usually just choose one of the cheapest insurances because I don't really go to the doctor that much. And I really just have it for that crazy emergency, like for if you have to like have $100,000 surgery or something randomly, you know? It's really just so you don't lose everything you have for like one really bad medical thing. It's literally legit insurance for that. Yeah, like yeah, that's terrible, Mule. I'm so glad you had insurance because like that's literally what it's for. It's literally for if you have very, very, very expensive hospitals bills. That's what it's for. Why are you doing Zammy? So I got the claw from Hydra. So now if I get a Zammy spear, we can make the Dragon Hunter Lance, which is super exciting. I've been wanting the Dragon Hunter Lance for a long time. I actually mentioned it in my last video that was my top 4 items that I wanted. Okay, I cannot mess up the next door altar here. I gotta lock in. And I need to use the altar to restore. Also use like 4 potatoes in that trip. Is he geared up at yams? Alright, tell him after this trip I'll do some yams with him. Tell him to try a couple solo and see how he does. I think I just messed this up. I'm gonna use a spec here. Yo, what's good, bro?
Yo, what up?
I'm almost done with this trip. It's cool if I finish this out?
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Alright, cool. I'll message you in a second.
Cool.
I didn't see him in Discord. We didn't really talk about what time we were going to run. I'm going to finish this trip. Probably got about 5-10 more minutes left. I think I am gonna milk. I'm not gonna restore. Probably get a full prayer restore here. Coins and blood runes we can take. They do. This guy drops 5 blood runes at a time. Like, is that a joke? This guy joking? This guy playing jokes on me? Jagak? Jagak, you joking me with these 5 blood runes? Potting? Dude, these minions are wrecking me. Okay, we don't restore. We're gonna hit the... Oh, shit. Let me stack these up. Can we get a full restore after this? Come on. All right, we got to kill this guy and hit the restore. Okay, we're gonna potato to full. And then get the full here. This is a little risky. Gaming. The minions are kind of smacking me though. Okay, perfect. I'm glad he died on that one. Adamant javelins? Hide that drop. Keep that shit hid. We got hella food. All right, this would be 125. I started at 85, so that's 40 KC, right? That was 40 KC right there. 40 KC trip so far. This is I'm at a range pot though. You don't really need a range pot to kill this guy. But I do want to do Yama, so we might call it in a few KCs. Yo, thank you for the 5-month prime. Appreciate that, Medicine-y. Okay, there goes the range pot gone now. No, 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 no. I thought he was dead. Dude, I do that so much whenever he gets really low health, I just assume he's gonna die. Okay, I could do one more kill. One more kill with the prayer pots that I have. And I have no range pot. Okay, last kill right here. What's Staff of the Dead used for? I mean, it's a 15% magic damage staff, so I would say it's probably one of the best staffs in the game, but I have Kodai, so I don't have any use for it. Like damage-wise, right? I don't know if it has any use cases PVM-wise. Crumble Undead. Maybe Vorkath? I mean, holy crap, I don't know. Chat, last KC of the day. On Zammy right here. Indigan on 126. He has a drop rate of 127. Damn. Never lucky boys. Okay. Dropping all the food. Rune Sim. Rune Sim. Another Rune Sim. I have 40 seconds here. Gonna get all the rune and then dip. And the dragon dagger. Okay. The death runes. I think that's it. Min-max, we grabbed the 3 sharks. And we're out. All right, not a bad trip. All right. Just finished up. I'm inbound.
Yo, okay, I'm finishing a farm run. No sweat.
All right, we got to do the payout on the prediction, guys. That was a no. That was a 42 KC trip. We got 3 uniques. 3 uniques on that trip. Insane. I got 4 uniques today. Actually, if you count the sword shards, 6 uniques today.
Be right back. 30 seconds.
Most of them dupes. Okay, let's check out the Yama gear. Let's do a new prediction. Any uniques on 25? Any uniques for me or Triumphant in 25 Yama kills tonight? Yes or no? 15-minute prediction up. We're going from Yama to Zammy to Yami. Okay, I'm just going to deposit my whole inventory. I need a purging staff. Crap. I need an iron bar, a battle staff, and a hammer. Somebody dropped 250k on no? Insane. Where's the believers at? Okay, Scobo acquired. Just in case Try goes down, I'll bring Scobo Occult, right? I think Scobo Occult is enough, or do you also need the Ancestral Top? Did you see my guy get flipped by a bison? I don't know what that is. No, I don't think so. Bison launches man into the air at Yellowstone. The fuck? Oh, hell no, bro. Damn. Bruh. He should have leveled his agility. Hope Gramps is all right, dude. Holy. Dude, I don't know. That was tough. That was rough. That's why I'm never going to Yellowstone. Dude, that's insane. He got hunted down. He was hiding behind the tree, too. The bison was like, nah, bro. Dude, I feel kind of wasteful using anti-venoms at Yama. I have no anti-++. It's whatever.
All right, I'm going to hop to your world. I'm ready in here.
Sounds good. I'm head there.
All right, cool.
Oh, I have no TPs? Ripperoni. I gotta run. Wait. I'm on the wrong thing. I should be on Thralls and Double Death Charge. Arch's Spellbook. Okay, I have Double Death. And then configure that for Thralls. Now we're in the money. Configure this for DJR. Prediction up, boys. Do we get anything from 25 Yamas? Current Yama KC is like 550-ish. I can check real quick. Been a minute since I done this one. Any soul attempts recently, Triumphant?
Nah, I did a soul attempt Thursday. So I guess 3 days ago.
Just taking a break from him.
Yeah, that's what it is. So you can't see the guy too long, you know?
Yeah,
I also
yeah.
get tired of you. Yeah.
Gotta take a break, come back strong, you know?
100%.
I haven't done Yama in a long time.
I've not done Yama since I did it with you. And I also have not talked with you in like, I think 3 weeks or something.
Really?
Well, not in voice.
Oh, shit.
What?
I just realized I don't have super combat pots.
You can go get them. Oh, I'm chilling.
All right. Give me a second.
Okay.
I have the wrong inventory here. Are you gonna kill all the balls in P3?
Sure. I'm still doing mage in P3 because I'm not yet. I've not practiced Godfly yet, and I'm not going to do that on your dime.
All good. You could have tried if you wanted to. I don't know when you're ever gonna learn it if you don't.
I'll learn it the day I really start farming Yama.
Okay.
I just do this to hang out. I'm not really at a point I'm farming Yama yet. I kind of want to finish Doom before I start farming out Yama. Not because I need Doom for Yama, but just because I kind of want to like be done with Doom.
I feel that. Yeah, dude, the cloth is avoiding me. 2,400 dooms.
Isn't that so funny? To get spinned on one thing but goes dry on another. It's so.
I got 4 pairs of treads.
Which is, dude, your death coffers will never need anything else.
I gave them all to my main. I put 1 billion on my main so far in dupes.
Wow.
We're chilling.
That is.
You're gonna have to leave and come back in, I think.
Oh, really? Does it? Okay, it freaks out.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in there too because running out of run speed here.
I am coming out.
Halfway through the prediction, I'll probably cancel it before we summon him. So if you want to gamba right now.
Okay, join Soraka. Dude, I know. I could have so many Coliseum attempts with that many treads. That's crazy. You know, I've lost over 70 mil now in Coliseum from death coffers.
Dude.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a little excessive.
Let's see if I remember what the hell even happens here.
Oh, I'm sure our first time will be a little bumpy.
Purging Staff, Mark of Darkness.
Yep.
Thrall. Challenge. Spec. 2 specs.
All right, he's on me.
I land 2.
I landed 1, so we're good.
I got you.
Good get.
Surge Pot.
Oh, yeah. I forgot the Surge Pot.
Coming back to me now.
Oh, we pumping, bro.
Oh, I got red.
I was hoping. Oh, I'm on freaking stab right now. I was doing Abyssal Sire. It's
Oh, I
hilarious.
should be on defense actually, because I'm almost 99 defense.
Yeah, same.
Okay, I get blue. I go blue to blue. You get red.
He's phasing.
Nice. Oh, I didn't put auto cast spell on.
Oops. Oh, I did not either. That's why I'm bashing him. I was like, what is going on?
Nice.
Yeah, good comms. Okay. A little
Quick,
clunky.
1 rusty kill, and then we're back online.
True.
Did you land any of your specs, by the way?
Yeah, I landed 1.
Okay, nice. Rethrall.
And once we start doing good, then I'm gonna bring us a tier 2 conversation.
Yeah, and
So-
bring us
so
back right back down.
Yeah. Gotta humble us.
Dude, I got so many drops today, but most of them were dupes and drops I didn't need.
But you got the claw today, right?
Yeah, that was the best one by far.
That's insane.
Got 2 staffs of the dead, like I was farming for Dead Man All Stars.
Dude, when I heard it, as somebody in chat said that you got that, I was like, oh, is he gonna go PvP now?
Crazy.
PvP arc coming.
Yeah, there really isn't much use case for that weapon outside of PvP.
Yeah. I'm forgetting my death charge.
I'm gonna get meleeed, okay?
Oh, this is okay, yep. I was yep. I am not ready.
We got meleeed again. Anti-venom.
This is so funny, bro. I was so unprepared. Nice.
Not bad though.
Not terrible. Not terrible. Ooh,
Ooh,
diamond.
I got trip extender already.
What a day. I'm gonna brew up. It was it could have gone better for me, but oh well.
Okay. Challenging him. Not bad. 1 KC down.
Yes, sir. All right.
Respect twice. I got both.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna fall in.
Is this boss possible with one
Oh,
defense?
that freaking
Hell
falls
yeah.
on stab 2 from doing Sire. Gosh dang it.
Yeah, you don't need defense for this boss. I'm blue to blue, you're red.
Got you. Oh, I got it. Nice.
I did not get the Zammy Spirit, unfortunately, today, guys.
I don't kill the red ball. I go to the. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, we got there eventually.
Sounds like you're working some stuff out over there, but, you know, I trust.
I worked it all out. It was a crazy math problem, but I figured it out.
Dude, I feel like you're the only one that gets it, Triumphant, that, OSRS is like the main game until Classic Plus. No one else is getting the memo, dude.
I was definitely thinking Joker might come back now that he's playing like, you know, variety games.
Yeah, he's sending everything but RuneScape right now.
Yeah. I think there's like a guarantee we get him to come back for Raids 4, right?
Yeah, maybe. He didn't do much raiding before though.
He did it, but it's
I'm red, you're blue to blue.
Okay. I'm in melee range. Easy.
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe Classic Plus might come around the October 15th time frame.
That's true. Dude, I mean, none of us actually know when it's going to come out, you know?
Yeah.
If Classic Plus does come out, then yeah, he's not going to come back for Raids. But if Classic Plus is like, I don't know, December or something like that.
I think October 15th would be perfect because I'm pretty sure Raids 4 is coming out like end of November, like Thanksgiving, December time.
So you think Classic Plus will be before Raids 4? Okay. Oh my god, I'm trolling again.
As long as it's not at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
That'd be the worst case scenario.
That would be. I just, I guess I don't know. I don't really have faith in Blizzard pumping out a Classic Plus.
I'm gonna get hit, but
quickly.
ignore and kill boss, maybe?
I got it. Oops. Emeralds to match my diamonds. What a day.
You don't have faith in Blizzard?
Ha! I know. How silly of me. But I don't, and I don't think they pump out that quick. I don't know. I think if they do, it's gonna be way too undercooked.
Yeah, I'm not expecting them to have like. I'm kind of expecting them to pitch it to us like as a starting point for something bigger. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna be like,
okay, so you're saying like a little bit of a taste test.
yeah, like they're gonna put it out and be like, guys, this is a starting point, and we're gonna be adding a lot of updates to the game. But we don't want to give everything right at the start, you know?
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Okay, I'm red. You're blue to blue now.
I could definitely see that.
I just served a guy who's worth 44 billion IRL. Damn.
But then
that guy scammed you, Gordon.
Timeline. But then you'd also be right in that like if it's October and then the raid starts in November, we'd easily be done with it by November. If it's just like a taste test almost.
Yeah, I just don't ever see WoW having a lot of content, you know?
Yeah, something that, I mean...
I keep forgetting the death charge. I guess I didn't need to. Wait, have you spec'd the boss at all? I didn't spec him.
Yeah, I spec twice. I got those.
Phase 2, I'll spec once. That's 3 specs.
Nice.
Moving away so you don't take damage here.
Thank you much. I mean, they can pump out a decent amount of content, but if they've only been in development for a year and a half, it's going to be so minimal.
Yeah, Blizz usually does their development like 3 years in advance. And they're pretty good at not leaking.
But, okay, perp.
Yeah, I'll go red. I don't know if they did that with Classic Plus, though.
I think they took their dev team that was on the side.
And then just moved them, right?
Yeah. And if that's the case, they only moved them last spring. Or not the spring before last. So about a year and a few months of dev time. Which is why I don't think it's... I don't think it's fully developed at all. Which is why I think a fall release time would be way too soon.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to look at this like, you know, RuneScape when it came out in 2012. It was just the baseline game.
True. But...
they might come at it from like this classic perspective where like, guys, we're just going to do a classic fresh and then we're going to add on to it.
Yeah. Oops. If they do that, fair enough. But the reason why it works better for RuneScape is it's a horizontal game, so it's like the progression is always there. If they did that with a vertical game, I don't know.
What's one new feature you think is going to be in there for sure?
Ooh, tallow. That's hard to say.
Raid Finder?
Lord, I hope not. I think Raid Finder would be a bad one new feature. I don't want flying mounts. I don't want Raid Finder.
No, flying mounts and transmog will not make it in there. People will be so mad.
Yes, they would be. Yes, they would be.
And the WoW token can't be in there either, but although RuneScape does have the WoW token. So
They do. Yep. I'm ready when you are.
oh my bad.
I think they'll probably have more classes.
A lot of RuneScape content is crazy low drop rates.
But
yeah, it is. You're right.
I mean, the most obvious answer and the more boring answer will be you got this one.
I want to say that like mandatory will be like class rebalancing.
Yes, class rebalancing.
And then like Taurens, I think that Paladins and Shamans will be on both sides now.
Yes, I think that'll be the thing. I mean, like class rebalancing in a way where it's like Paladins can tank better, Shamans can tank better, stuff like that. I think will be in.
I swear it's gonna be all of this stuff that everybody likes from retail put into the game. Like I swear we might even get some type of retail like servers too.
You think we'll have like Mythic Plus?
Possible, yes.
Interesting.
Maybe not right away. But I do think that there'll be some form of Mythic Plus or some sort of like Duelers Guild too. For PvP. But I think there'll be like a couple of new battlegrounds. I think it's a bunch of stuff that like maybe the game needs, but it's stuff that doesn't really hype me up about releveling.
Yeah. Look, the thing that gets me hyped up, there's two things that would get me hyped up. New worlds, like new lands to explore.
You got me or am I just dead here?
You're so dead.
Level 2 or what?
Yeah. Dude, my brain was in Azeroth, bro.
Shit.
Oh, I'm so dead too. I am so dead. Ain't no way I'm living this.
Damn, guys, Triumphant got level 2'd right there like crazy.
Oh, I gotta be standing on it. That's right. Yeah, TP out should have happened there.
Yo, this might be a crazy take, but I don't know if I can enjoy WoW again unless it's hardcore. I don't know if I can. Like regular World of Warcraft does not excite me.
I feel like it's because you've already explored all the lands to explore, though. And you've done all the fights. Like
unless there was some crazy hard challenges in the game, like Infernal Cape Quiver, then I don't think I have any interest in playing normal World of Warcraft anymore. Like there has to be that risk on the line for me.
I agree, because it makes it like competitive and such. For like if I'm gonna go back through Azeroth again, in like a vanilla way, but I think it would be different if you have a new sort of Azeroth to explore, or elements in Azeroth that make it new.
Oh, you had a tumor? Yeah, man. Bad RNG. It's gone now, though. Hopefully.
But it's like yeah,
Fingers
just
crossed.
going back through the place that you've already been through is kind of dull.
Yeah, but that's what I'm worried about. Is it's gonna still be the same like leveling experience. And I don't know how many more times I could level a level 60 in Azeroth and have it be fun. You know?
No, yeah, 100%.
Like how much of the world are they gonna change? Is it gonna be a whole new world? Or is it gonna be like there's 2 new zones?
Right. And I think if it's only 2 new zones, which dude, if they change up to Azeroth too much, I don't think people would be happy with it. So yeah, it might be the same old, same old.
Yeah, like
It
what
is
are they
hard to
gonna do?
enjoy Westfall.
Add Hyjal and Uldum? I don't know if that's gonna be enough.
It wouldn't be enough to make me interested in it again. And I agree, it's hard to enjoy Westfall for the 85th time. Like,
I actually don't think that there's anything they can do to make me interested in it again. I don't know. I just don't know, bro. I don't know if they can change enough about Classic WoW.
I think A, if it was like a new world to explore, I would be interested in it. Or B, if it's horizontal, where I know what I'm doing, where my progress matters, right?
Yeah. But at the same time, I do feel like if that's what you want, which is, to be fair, that's what I want,
Yeah.
then just play RuneScape.
Yeah, I mean,
Because WoW is never going to be that. WoW is never going to be RuneScape. However, I did play Ascension WoW off stream. Over the past few days.
Oh, the infamous Ascension name.
Yes.
Huh.
And there's 21 new class combinations or new classes you could play. And a new class was actually enough to make Classic pretty exciting.
21
new classes. None of the original classes are in the game. They're all new.
No way.
Yeah, there's I like the idea of Reaper and Blood Mage, but Reaper was a plate wearing like rogue. And then Blood Mage is a cloth tank that transforms into like a Worgen in its melee mode. So you're playing like you're like a hybrid. You can heal or you can shift and tank. Like how you accumulate blood like rage. So it's like playing a warrior and a priest in one, but you have no mana bar. You just have a rage bar, and you choose how you want to use your rage, and you're like shifting, dude. So sick.
That is
like the idea of that took me out of this like no changes mode, and I was like, holy fuck, this is a totally different WoW. This actually makes it fun. You know what I mean? Like it's beyond what I thought Blizzard would ever do, which is why it's a private server, but I didn't think I wanted that, and I definitely want that now that I've played it. And so I have a feeling that a lot of people will be playing Ascension WoW, and Classic Plus is going to be nothing like that, and they're going to be like, shit, maybe we did want more changes. Because the new class combos in the Classic world were just insanely fun. You played Ascension? Yeah, I did.
I guess it's the question of like how much can you lose in WoW though without it, but keep WoW, right? Like how much can you change it without it being just a different MMO entirely at that point?
Yeah. Can I pull? Are you ready?
I'm ready. Yeah.
Okay.
Because losing paladins and priests and warriors and stuff, it's like I don't know.
Nice, triumphant, going with the pre move.
Got it. I like it's exciting. Yeah, the ship of Theseus or whatever. Yeah. It's like what actually makes it WoW, I guess. And what could you do without to still keep it as WoW?
I go red.
That's a hard thought.
I played Turtle WoW. I think people would be happy with that as Classic Plus.
Oh, I didn't spec him at all, did you?
Yeah, I doubled.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I heard Turtle WoW is pretty good. I never checked that one out.
Personally, I want more change than less. I almost want it to be a different game.
Yeah, I want WoW too.
Yeah.
Death charge.
Yes, sir. Got it. Didn't even need to because I didn't even use any specs.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Probably just do one. Just admit WoW is dead. There's nothing they could do to fix it. Isn't it crazy that a dead World of Warcraft is 3 times the size as a popping RuneScape? I don't understand that, man. I'm blue to blue.
Yeah. I got the red right here.
What's WoW player active count? I don't know, but I use Twitch as like a measurement, like the number of viewers.
But yeah, we're not gonna get WoW 2.
But the problem is WoW has so many different versions.
And I think it's gonna be minor changes, like kind of the stuff you were talking about of like, oh, they're gonna do class rebalancing and they're gonna do, you know, they're gonna have a new raid, they're gonna have one extra zone, and we're gonna play it for a little while. And we're not gonna be super entertained because it's just gonna be playing vanilla.
How's the YouTube views? The YouTube views are non-existent in the WoW section. There's no YouTubers in WoW. Nobody consumes YouTube content in the WoW section.
Oh man.
There's just not that many. Like RuneScape has a bigger RuneScape, or has a massive YouTube scene and a much smaller streaming scene. It's like the opposite of WoW. WoW has a big streaming scene, small YouTube. I don't know why, but everybody wants to be a WoW streamer.
Nice.
WoW has maybe the lowest view count.
Nice.
Per average streamer on Twitch, I think.
4th KC of the night right there, I think. Something like that.
Yeah, I gotta track it actually because I'm doing a Gamba.
I'm also doing a Gamba, so I also need to track it.
I'm at 563 KC.
And that was our 4th, I think.
That was 4? Okay, we gotta keep track of that.
Miss. Big ol' miss.
WoW's a more social game, so streaming is bigger. Let me think about that.
Search pot. I'm gonna respec.
You can't play WoW without other people. So yeah, I do see like RuneScape being a more YouTubey type of game.
It only shows one.
I got 2 specs on them.
Oh.
I'm not in the
oh, because we're not in the P hub.
Yeah, we could do a P hub after this. I'm red, you're blue to blue, okay?
Yep.
That one still hit me. Maybe you were late.
It might have been a bug.
Yeah, it's probably some glitch or something.
Yeah, I think some glitch or something.
Okay.
Also, we're on this like EU server for some reason, so it's like 113 ping. You know.
Are we?
Yeah.
How the hell did we get here? Oh, you know what? I was hopping around in Zammy's room. Because you kill the imps and then you hop, you kill the imps and then you hop.
I've actually never done a Zammy farm.
Same thing as Bandos, you just door alter it. But if you have a light bearer, you don't have to.
Well, neither you nor I have that.
Yeah, but if you could do bandos, you could do Zami Door Altar, so you don't need it.
Okay.
Although you wouldn't really go to Zami unless you had probably the claw, I think. That's what I did.
Yeah, I feel like it puts the cart before the horse a little bit there if you're farming the Hasta without having the claw. Like, I don't really
Yeah,
care
what would
to
you
have the
use?
Hasta.
Like, the Hasta used to be one of the best weapons in the game.
Yeah, it's kind of like, apparently it's like, it's something you could use for Tella if you don't have like a...
I'm blue to blue. We phase. It was a good crush weapon. Did Zombie Axe and Boppers pass it up or what?
Oops.
Or is it on par with those? Okay, P3.
Okay. Oops. Our damage is non-existent, bro.
Why is he not dying?
That was terrible. That was terrible.
I could do one kill. You gotta,
Yeah.
Can you stay?
Yeah.
All right, one more kill.
I'll make it work. So that was the 5th KC.
I'm out of food.
I am too.
I need to lock in.
But we're not gonna take any damage.
You got your specs off there?
I will now.
Dump them.
I think I landed one. Yeah.
You got red.
Yeah. Search pot. Oh, balls.
We push maybe. But if we don't, you're blue to blue.
Got you.
We push.
Nice.
Dude, are you getting to a point yet where you can kind of like see the tick system?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
100%. 100%.
It's like seeing lines in the Matrix.
Well, I guess, well, seeing is a stretch, but definitely feeling them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a cool feeling. It's like it feels like a superpower you're unlocking in RuneScape at some point.
Yeah, when you just know when your next hit's gonna be, when their next hit's gonna be, because you're just like, yeah. 100%.
Especially like in Doom, and then like the tick perfect methods like Door Altar and Yama, Solo Cox.
Yeah.
Okay, keep hitting the boss. Keep hitting the boss. We want to push her. We want to push.
Okay.
Nice. Everything all good at the surgery? Yes, sir. Recovering fairly nicely for 5 days after, I would say.
I am pretty hurt, but we should have this, right?
BBL? Nah, I wish. That'd be cooler.
All right, phase 3.
Guys, I'll be back in a week. I'm getting a BBL. And y'all could be like, oh shit, that's Sardi with the BBL right there. Can you get that one in the back by any chance? Yeah, I think it's going off.
It is.
Okay, I am down bad.
I am too. Just gotta kill it.
Can you get both of these?
Yes. I thought I could.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
CP out.
I got the balls though before
I'm
I
gone.
died. Okay. Love that. Love that.
Do you have Mark of Darkness on?
Oh, I don't know if I redid it. That might have been why.
All good.
That's a good point. Good thing we only had one that we're rusty with, and then we really just got back in the saddle and
This guy,
having
bro.
issues after that one.
Triumphant is funny. We'll shake the rust off and come back strong, I'm sure, right here.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. I already feel the rust being shaken off now.
Feel it coming off?
Oh, yeah.
Cleansing.
Dude.
The cleansing rains are upon us.
I feel good. I feel good. How was your Greek trip?
Damn, Greece was crazy.
Yeah?
Some of the nicest views I've ever seen, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. There's buildings.
The
and
water
sea.
and
Yeah.
white buildings on top of the hills and
Oh, I know.
billion-dollar yachts.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All of that. A lot of it.
How long did you stay on Mykonos?
The whole time. 5 days.
Really?
Yeah.
You didn't jump any. Okay.
Nah, bro. I went to hang out with my friends or mainly my one friend who invited me to hang out with a bunch of his friends.
Okay. So you had people you knew.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I figured I'd do one last send it. It was kind of a party trip, so we went to the right island.
Yes, Mykonos is the right island. Yes.
Honestly, by day 5, I was ready to go home. So
Really? Too
I was
much?
cooked. Too much serotonin. And I missed the Blood Moon Rises launch too. I kind of wish I came on one day early, but the last day was pretty chill because we got a boat and just sailed around.
Oh, that's fun.
I enjoyed that.
I never did that in Greece. That's a cool twist on it.
I've been to Greece 3 times or 4 times, and 4 times. Yeah. Well, one time I went to Greece for 2 different weeks, so I would say 3 times.
Okay.
And I lived on a boat for the other 2 times that I was there.
Dang.
On the
Like yeah, like an Airbnb on a boat kind of vibe.
So you live in a cabin on a sailboat on like a catamaran.
That's crazy, bro.
And you just sail around to you sail to a different island every day.
Okay, so you're a pirate. All right.
Pretty much.
Specking. Miss.
Hit.
Miss.
Search spot.
Search spot.
IRL
So we only
sailing
have one
level.
spec on it now.
At one point, guys, I was looking at becoming a skipper. What a different life that would have been. You don't get seasick? No. Not even close there.
Yeah, not even close. Oh, staff bashing. We're good. We're good. We're good. Solid staff bash there.
Did your auto cast get effed up on the death?
Yep, it did.
Ooh. Forgot the death charge. BBL Daco would have gone crazy, guys.
Gosh dang.
Guys, I don't know how cool being a skipper would have been. You're sleeping on a boat all the time.
Nice. Clean.
I swear you don't get paid that well. And you're living out of a
All right, phase
suitcase
3.
in a very small area a lot of times. I don't know if it would have been for me, in hindsight. Unless you're like the captain of a really big boat. And you're living like the luxury life. What do you like about Greece? Honestly, the water, the food. The girls are very pretty. They usually have really good venues there. It's a really good vacation spot, man. Eating the octopus? I did not. Although I do like calamari, but most things fried are good. But I'm really getting to that age where I shouldn't be eating fried stuff too much anymore. Although it is very hard not to.
Way cleaner of a run, bro. Holy.
Hell yeah. I air fry everything.
Ooh, lockbox.
Dude, I got to that point too. Good luck. I love how everything
you.
tastes in the air fryer. I don't know, it just tastes so much better.
Dragon bolts.
Rats.
Woohoo.
Thralling. Challenging. Specking.
Yep. Miss.
Miss both.
Miss both.
Save me.
Comes. I got you.
I just pulled oath plate legs on 52kc. Dude. The spooner. If you guys could pick 3 bosses to spoon on your Iron Man,
My search pot's in 18 seconds.
what 3 bosses are you spooning? Okay, you can only pick
Surely
one
we
raid.
could.
You can only pick one raid.
Maybe. Gracious. We had some bad damage right there.
I think it's gotta be, yeah, gotta be Chambers and Nex, right? Chambers and Nex are like... Chambers and Nex is way up there.
I played that poorly.
Cox and Nex. I think Cox and Nex for sure, right?
Got me.
Cerberus?
I'm gonna spec once here. No, it's not. Oh yeah, let me search pot. Then I can spec. Specking. Landed.
A lot of people saying Corp. You guys would spoon Corp? Is it even that good of an item?
Nice.
Ellie's Peak Aura? So you would spoon it just because it's a shit grind. Not even because the item is like that crazy.
Oops.
So the Ellie, just because of the aura that the Ellie shield gives, that's why you would spoon it, huh? Okay. So basically, Tebow, ZCB are the 2 spoons that everybody wants, and then maybe Corp just because that grind sucks ass. There's a lot of grinds I don't mind going dry on. I do not want to be dry at Yama. Yama is up there for me. On one place I don't want to go dry. Triumphant is just dead, bro. What is he doing? What is this silly guy doing, man? Triumphant's kind of a silly guy. Oh, I should stop potting. I got the prayer. I got the extension. I could just stay. I could just chill. Yo, I'm gonna stay. Whenever you come back, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm jumping it out.
There's some lag right there.
Yeah. You already know. You already know.
Hate when
Gosh
that
dang
happens.
this world, you know.
Oh, I do want to. I do want to get off this world. We can. Can we exit and come back in?
Yeah, that works.
I can feel the lag.
I feel it too.
You have to Yama forever to keep up surge pots, dude. If I use all of my
Just jump to
surge
whatever world
pots
you hop to.
in the next 5 years, I would be surprised. go 612. 612. I have so much tallow. What's my bank looking like? Yeah, 2,300 tallow. 2,400 with the barrel. How's my Yama log looking?
All right. Mark a dark. Throw.
566 KC.
I'm ready.
Yep. The double miss.
I got 2. We should be good.
I feel like I should have seen a horn by now. I'm blue to blue.
Right. Yeah.
There it is.
That took a while.
Once you start spamming speed times, one surge pot goes fast. Oh, because you're resetting every single attempt? Wait, I could see that being a problem later on. P2. Most annoying part about Surge is that it uses Torstol. Yeah, I guess so. I have so many Torstol though. I'm blue to blue, you're red. You look like you were looking at the blue one there for a second.
Nah.
Side eyeing it a little bit.
Yeah, just a little cross-eye. That's all it is. Just a bit of a lazy eye.
I guess I'm dead here. Can I ticky this? No, I don't think so. Our DPS was low there.
Yeah, I should have seen the switch happening. My brain was not on.
Yeah, I could have been, I could have told you to move there. I didn't think we would get that mechanic.
I'm pretty shocked that we were delayed that. I mean, I got a spec off, or I think I got 2.
Yeah. Damn.
I mean, I kind of doubt I do this. I don't know. Because I'm mage only. This is gonna be...
Yeah, it'd be tough. Be tough.
It's gonna be...
If you want to exit and come back in, we can just send another. Up to you.
I'll try it.
250,000 gold per death? I'm down $500,000. Already died twice today. What the heck, brother? You guys think Triumphant has this? Let's see if he's got it. Damn, he's locked in, bro. Look at his face. He might have this, actually. Huh. He's doing pretty good. Nice. Yeah, he does spam click a lot. I think I'm getting better at spam clicking. Dude, he got it.
My damage is trash, bro.
Dude, nice job.
Thank you. You're watching?
Oh, you got the trip extender too.
Frick yeah. I don't know how much this will extend my trip, but I'll stay until.
You'll have to exit and come back in. You have to exit and come back in, sorry.
Oh. Okay. That's so weird that you can't rejoin your own thing.
Guys, watching Triumphant do Mage right there, that looks harder than Godfly to me. Now that I know how to do Godfly. I look like more movement and things going on, you know? You tried Robo Spear? Nah. What plugin for the cursor? You have to type in !point cursor in the chat and kind of follow the instructions.
Oh yeah. Pre-pot. I'm good.
Got to.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
What's your top 3 favorite games ever?
That's a hard question, bro.
I'm blue to blue. We're dead either way, I think.
Are we?
Yeah, because you took the blue early. Eat again.
Oh. I love that you ask me a question and my brain just breaks immediately, bro.
That was the fastest level 2 ever. Good luck, good luck. You got this. I don't know if I could solo this. What are we, phase 1?
You are phase 1, yeah.
Jesus.
You got it.
It'll just be a long kill. TP'd out.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, respect.
Not worth it.
Yeah, it's a long fight solo.
Oh hell no.
I'm come back.
Not worth, guys. Not worth. You know what I mean? Didn't want to waste the time there. I mean, obviously I could have done it. You know what I mean? It just wasn't worth at the end of the day. Your teammate dying is kind of the perfect scenario for Yama if you think about it.
Are you in already?
You don't get all of his contribution. His contribution just gets thrown away. So I'm running back.
Okay.
I'm out of TPs, I think.
Oh, I haven't used a single TP ever.
Really? Why not?
I don't think I have a lot. I don't even remember what they're called.
Like Chasm TPs?
I have 5. Yeah. Not enough. But I think it's just a issue of me not doing this a lot.
Should I ask you your 3 favorite games now?
Yeah, dude, I started reminiscing, bro. Like immediately, like, frick.
Had to dig deep
I think
for that one.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1 is definitely top 3, I think, of just like all time.
Oh shit! Really? I didn't know you played COD.
I was a big COD player, bro. I spent so much of my life on COD.
What do you need from here? Everything except the helmet.
0. Got 1. 1 spec.
I don't really need the horn, but could be kind of cool to have.
I honestly, I'm gonna have to put League of Legends up there because I've spent 15 years of my life playing the game.
Damn.
So just because of that, yeah.
I guess League would be on there.
Yeah, I think so. What are yours?
RuneScape Classic, WoW, and Counter-Strike.
Okay. Counter-Strike I did not expect. I did not know you were a Counter-Strike player.
Yeah, played my whole life. That's the reason I started gaming on computers, was so I could play Counter-Strike and go to LANs and stuff.
Interesting. Call of Duty lands.
Once I had a computer, that opened the gateway for more computer games, so I found like MMOs through the original classic RuneScape I played. Probably my first MMO, I think.
Original RuneScape was your first?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, my RuneScape's account's like 25 years old. You got me? Nice.
I think my first MMO that I really ever sat down and played was Lord of the Rings Online.
Lord of the Rings Online. Yeah, I never played that one.
That was like when people were playing RuneScape or WoW, that was like what I was doing.
You know what the best MMO of all time was?
What's that?
Star Wars Galaxies.
Dude, I keep hearing people like raise that game up. Like,
yeah,
I never played it, but I keep hearing how great it was in the past, but I wonder if it's like people just remember it well because it was like such a, you know, it was like for its time, or if it was like actually that good. Because I don't think it's around anymore.
It was insanely good. It was a full sandbox MMO though.
Oh, okay.
Eating?
Market Dark is not on. No,
They re-released the beta pre-combat? Dude, nice. Yeah, so basically, you know everyone complains about the RuneScape evolution of combat?
Yeah.
Star Wars Galaxies had that.
Ah.
That ruined the game. Everybody quit.
They're like, look what WoW's doing. We have to copy that.
It was 100% that. Everybody saw WoW and they're like, WoW's doing good. We need WoW's combat system. And then it just ruined every MMO.
Yep. 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 Sounds about right.
So, Star Wars Galaxies was, you played just a guy. And there was 36 different professions. And you had like 60 talent points. And you could put 60 talent points into whatever professions you wanted. And you could respec it to 0 as much as you wanted. So you just started as a guy.
Interesting.
And so you could be an armor smith, like weaponsmith, or you could be and just literally do no combat. All you do is gather and make armor and weapons. And you would have like a full-time job because people would come to you all the time because they're like nobody really used the auction house. Everybody used forums back then.
Classic. Yeah.
And so the idea for the game is you go out into the world and you kill rare mobs. And the rare mobs drop rare materials that you would give to like the best armor or weaponsmith that had the best resources to make you the best item. And then it had a chance to roll bonus stats on the item.
That's kind of cool. I like that.
Me and you might look exactly the same, but my weapon could be legit 10 times stronger than yours. And you would have no idea. So when you were, and then they decayed, the weapons decayed. So you couldn't have like the strongest weapon forever. But everybody on the server knew if you were the motherfucker that got like the craziest roll.
Yeah.
And the craziest like loot and the craziest attachments would go for millions on on the forums. And so you would spend all day on the forums trying to like buy the best attachments for your armor and your items. And then you would try to find, once you finally bought them, you'd try to find the best crafters to make you the item. And you had this gambling system of like, do I want to just, or if you were like a rare item hunter, like let's say you got like a really cool attachment that was like +5 strength, right?
Yeah.
You can put +5 strength on your weapon. You could either gamba if that +5 strength, if you gave it to the arm or if you gave it to the weaponsmith and he high rolled it and it turned into +10 strength, and then you could sell the hammer for like 10 times more money if you're +5 attachments. So you had to like balance between, do I want to sell this +5 attachment or do I want to gamble it and try to see if it rolls a +10? Like the armor system, like the crafting system in itself was a masterpiece. I've never played any other game that had a crafting system like this.
Really unique how they incorporated the crafting system like embedded inside like upgrading gear. You know,
And like the entire game was built around you getting rare materials to be crafted.
Yeah.
For a chance at making insane loot.
So it's like, even if you got the bindings, you don't just make, you know, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Like you gotta find a crafter next to actually make that.
No, hardly any full items ever dropped at all. So
right.
you're really just going after rare crafting loot all the time.
Yeah. That's cool.
Totally
That's cool.
different game. And it made professions so useful. Like there were some people that only did professions. That's all they did. And so you could play the game in really, really just like unique ways.
Yeah,
but you could be, I mean, you could be like a rifleman, weaponsmith if you are a gunsmith. You could be like a rifleman, gunsmith and make your own rifles, which is totally legit. But most people that did combat, they did a little bit of points in doctor. So, and then the whole game was focused around you knocking people down. So you did more damage to people when they were knocked down. So you wanted to try to kill them when they were knocked down. So you always wanted, that was like the only form of CC. It was like kidney shotting people. So you wanted, so anybody who got attachments that resisted against knockdown, like knockdown resistance, went for millions. All right,
what a
cool.
game. What a game.
I'm telling you, it was so good. All right.
That is solid.
Mark of Dark.
Yeah.
Actually, I would put I'll probably put Star Wars Galaxies in my top 3. Take out Counter-Strike. Just be all MMOs though.
I got one. Got 2.
Got one.
Alright, we're good. All MMOs is kind of funny. The MMO or
yeah, it's the best genre for me.
Alright, I'm perp to perp. If we don't phase here.
What from Yama? Chest and leg.
No.
I'm perp to perp, you're red.
Frick me. I think I got it.
Good save.
Nice. I knew it sounded wrong when I said it.
Yeah, tank always goes red.
Yeah.
Guys, you know what I need to do? Like, I've been thinking about this a lot.
It really would be so interesting if bindings dropped and WoW.
I need to just get the drop. You know what I mean?
And then you have to go and find a weaponsmith to make Thunder Fury.
Yeah, and then there's no 2 Thunder Furies on the server that will ever have the same stats.
Yeah.
And then if you had a Thunder Fury, but like you had the Giga Thunder Fury, you're like, holy shit, he's got the best Thunder Fury of all time.
Right.
It just adds so many different depths and layers to the game. I go red, you go blue. What plugin makes Monsters Health disappear entity? I think it could be Entity Hider. Or am I crazy about that? Hide dead NPCs, Entity Hider. Yeah. Don't focus on making a perfectly balanced game, just make the game exciting. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I think the best thing you could do for your game is make the classes fun to play. RuneScape doesn't have to worry about that because it's just one class, you know? It's classless. And after playing World of Warcraft forever, And really just thinking about that question, like what are my favorite games of all time? 2 of them were classless MMOs.
Nice.
I actually, like, after reflecting a bit, I do love World of Warcraft, but I actually don't know if I like classes.
Go.
Like class design in an MMO. I don't know if I like that anymore. Or if I ever really did that much. It's like I feel like I'm discovering that right now. Ready?
Ready.
You're good.
Landed.
I never played Tibia. Yo, Floob, thank you so much for that Prime, brother.
Did you get one?
Yeah, 2.
Oh, cool.
Anybody told you look like Mac Miller? Yes, sir. You should get Mac Millie all the time. I used to get Mac Miller so much in college that I just wore a hat one day and just said that's what I was for Halloween. Because I just didn't feel like dressing up. Classes in MMOs are just a time sink that makes you grind another character to explore all the content in the game. I think it is a bit of a like a thing they can lean on as an excuse. But I mean, when you have classes, now you have to design. Like how many classes are there in World of Warcraft? There's 8, 3 different specs. We'll just say there's 24 different classes in Classic. Or 24 different specs. Every time you add a piece of loot to the game, you have to add 24 pieces of loot. Like, it's taking all of your dev time away, and then you have to try to balance all that. For 24 different specs. I don't think it's a good game design. It's too hard to balance. I mean, every MMO has their shortcomings and the things they struggle with. Like, we're kind of starting to see now, like, what happens when horizontal progression hits a wall. With old school RuneScape. And eventually it's just like, damn, really the only way up from here is vertical. At a certain point, what about in 10 years from now, 15 years from now, 20 years from now, 50 years from now? You think they can just continue to make horizontal content? There's a limit for it.
Ready.
At some point, T-bow will not be the best bow anymore. Pulling?
Pull.
Guys, they can't even think of 5 new rewards for the new raid. They're struggling. They've already failed once.
Landed. Landed. 2 specs.
Nice, I missed mine.
Sweet.
I'm red, you are blue to blue.
Okay, death charge.
Upgrade scape is the answer?
Pretty much out of prayer pots.
I do like the idea of upgrade scape in horizontal game design. Because you need the old stuff to get the new stuff.
Trust.
And that way you can't skip content. It's really the only way to do it. Otherwise you just end up skipping stuff. And to be honest, the Avernic Treads is probably the best game design for RuneScape. Because yeah, you get the Avernic Treads, but they're not the max treads. Like you have to still go back and do Cerberus and medium clues. I'm blue to blue. And if I'm being honest with you guys, I think they should do that for tier sets in World of Warcraft, where
phase soon.
You can add your tier 1 set into your tier 2 and boost the stats of it. And then that way it'll keep Molten Core relevant forever. People will always want to go back and get tier 1. 'Cause that's a problem with WoW right now, is people go straight to Nax, just get tier 3. They skip all the old content and then no one's ever running Blackwing Lair anymore. They need upgrade scape in World of Warcraft to keep all the old content relevant. And it gives you like a reason to go back and do it because it's giving your player literal power for doing it. Because you're merging the old items into the new items. WoW needs upgrade scape. At some point, do you think they could upgrade scape mega rares? Where you get a T-Bow 2, but if you have T-Bow 1, it makes your T-Bow 2 stronger?
Easy.
Some TPs.
Nice. So we've only had 5 KCs, bro.
How many? Tonight?
Yeah.
Surely more than that.
My high score says 131. Unless high scores refreshes when you world hop.
I got 570 KC. I was in 550 something when we started.
Oh wait, no, is it 125 when I started? Oh, World Hopping counts as logging.
Chad, does anybody would anybody want to check my VOD real quick for how many Yamas I had when we started? We can figure this out.
Sure.
Let me know if anybody does it. Let me know.
Do you know?
I love how easy it is to
Casey, count
check the
your
VOD
outfit?
now. Dude, you know what the best freaking feature is? How you could just, like, you're watching a stream and you could just click back 10 minutes now. You don't have to, like, go into the VOD or anything. I mean, it sucks because sometimes you find out you're not watching the live stream on accident.
It is nice.
It's like a blessing and a curse, but, like, it would take somebody literally 30 seconds to just click back in the VOD, find out, like, what number Yama KC we started at. For me, too. Like, if I want to just do that, it's super easy to do that now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I actually love that because trying to figure out how to get into the VOD before, that one took me a while to figure out when I was new to Twitch.
It was so convoluted to get there.
Okay.
All right. It sounds like we're 11K season.
Let me get your opinion on two different things.
Okay.
Number one, you know how RuneScape is struggling to come up with items for raids 4?
Sure.
That's because we've reached a point in horizontal progression where it's like, how much more horizontal can we go? Because they've been going horizontal now for 15 years. So at some point, you inevitably have to go vertical. And so the way or you just create new type damage weapons. Like you just keep creating new monsters.
Yeah.
That are like, all right, you have elemental damage. Now you have the elemental sword. Now you have Demon Bane for everything. For like every type of, you have Demon Bane for rabbits. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's the rabbit killing weapon. You have the scurrious weapon. You have this weapon. You have a different biz for every single mob in the game. Like that's how you pretty much do horizontal. And then when you run out of mobs, then you make more mobs and then you make new Demon Bane weapons. Like otherwise, like that's kind of what you do.
That is one of the methods. Yeah. Splitting up there's one pie of all damage types and you can keep cutting the pie and making more and more nuance to each damage.
So what I was thinking is, would you ever want to see mega rare number 2, like Tebow 2?
Yes.
But
you have to.
Maybe, like we're talking 10 years from now, you put Tebow 2 in the game.
Yeah.
But would you upgrade scape it to where if you had Tebow 1, it made your Tebow 2 stronger?
There's two methods of doing this. And to be honest, I still think this is horizontal because it's not like you no longer use this item.
No yams tonight, Gordon.
It's not like, oh, I'm playing Wrath, so I'm not going to care about Molten Core anymore, right? Like I'm going to skip Molten Core and I'm going to go and do Wrath raids.
By the way, that's a great point because you know how you make WoW more horizontal? You upgrade scape everything.
Yes.
So you need tier 1 to make tier 2, or you need to merge tier 1 into your tier 2 to get the fully powered tier 2. So like imagine everybody was still running Molten Core forever because they all needed tier 1 to upgrade to tier 2 to upgrade to tier 3 to make the tier 3 of Vernic Max. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's how you keep all of the old raids relevant, is through upgrade scape.
Yeah. Yes. Or to do the next raid, I need a Tebow. To get Tebow 2, to really have, you don't want to DPS check people per se, but this raid is so hard if I'm using an RCB or a Scobo or a Bofa that I would really, really, really want a Tebow for raid 7 to get Tebow 2. Right? Or and like in RuneScape, you could do Cox with the RCB, or you could do Cox with the Bofa, right? Cox with the Bofa is a lot easier than Cox with the RCB. But you could. So raid 7, you could go get Tebow 2 without having a Tebow 1. Or to make it way easier on yourself and easier on the grind, Tebow becomes mid-game. Now, with that, the Tebow might need to be a little easier to get than it is now. If that were to happen, 7 years down the line. But that's another way to do it where it's not always upgrade scape, but like having said item becomes very important for mid game, which makes late game better. Those are two options. But yes, I mean, somebody said in my chat, Osrs gets a 5% power creep per year. I mean, just the new Anguish is another power creep. So you're always power creeping, but the thing that hasn't been power crafted.
Yo, Akare, thank you. I'll save that for later.
But eventually you have to. Eventually you hit that wall and you have to go upwards. 100%.
Yeah. Do you want Tebow? Tebow's a multiple 100-hour grind. Do you want a drop from Raid 7 that's worthless without Tebow? No, because it would be more like a Vernix, right? Where if you got a Tebow 2, it's still good. It's still better than Tebow 1. But if you had a Tebow 1 to merge into it, now you have the Tebow 2 max. Like I think the Avernic Tread game design for horizontal progression is like masterpiece game design, because you're still getting the best boots in the game when they drop. But if you go back and do Cerberus and medium clues and you get the shittier boots and then you get the shittier ones before that, you merge all of them into one item. Now you have the best boots in the game, but they're still badass when you get them by themselves. So like that is the best of both worlds. It combines Upgradescape and also getting Abyss item at the same time, and then you can reverse upgrade them. Like you can get the treads first and then go back and farm Cerberus, or go back and farm your dragon boots or your pegs or whatever, and then you can upgrade them later.
Yeah.
Like the same thing. You could get a Tebow 2, then go back and farm Tebow 1 to try and get the bonus stats from it.
Yep. Yeah, it's a good design. I think
power creep wouldn't become too great because 10 years from now you have 10 more years of content to do. That would match the power creep. Old content becomes irrelevant at some point anyway. Nobody does Cal Fight Queen anymore. Like there's a lot of shit in the game that's very easy, right? Like I'm doing God Wars dungeons today. I'm killing Krill in 3 hits, 4 hits sometimes. It's very easy with the gear creep. Like how much longer would be doing God Wars dungeons? You know, eventually you might have replacements for all those bosses, but maybe you keep a reason to go back and do them. All right, potting, sir.
Potting up.
Thralls are up.
Thralls are up.
Hit 1.
Okay, so we're good. I do love that it's such a big conversation topic that you just dropped, and now we're fully focused on Yama.
Because you can't talk and play at the same time.
I can't. Yeah.
I can't.
I mean, I can on some content. Like right now, I can.
Right now, it's quick.
Yeah. Quick. What do you think about Tebow 2?
Yeah, I really hope that they do the upgradescape in Classic Plus.
Dude, it would be so cool if they had elements like that. I don't need it to be all horizontal in Classic Plus, but just something.
They need to keep old content relevant. Otherwise, the game, everyone's just like, let's be honest, Classic WoW is easy. People are just you can get carried because it's group content. Yeah. But giving people a reason to like, you have to go back and do this raid. Otherwise, you're not going to have Biss. Like, people in WoW are obsessed with Biss.
Yeah.
So, like, making them go back and do the old content would slow everything down. It would make it feel like you're not wasting your time in MC. It would make you not want to skip it. Like, how shit would RuneScape be if all you did was skip to, like, the raids and you just... all you did was moons and then raids. Like, that's all RuneScape was.
And how crap would it be if once you did Cox, the next season, you're like, oh, Cox isn't good anymore. You need to be in Toas.
Yeah, or like as soon as Raid 4 comes out, it invalidates all of the other raids.
Yes. Yeah. Dude, why are you still on top? Raid 4 is out.
Exactly.
Yeah, not good.
I really hope that they're like thinking like this and having these conversations.
Yeah.
Over at the WoW headquarters. Pay 3, by the way.
Oh. So I'm about to just brief us completely.
Yeah, no worries.
That was not the Godfly. I did some try-fly there, bro.
I got hit one time, and then probably balls are about to spawn soon.
Oh,
Nice.
thank goodness. You prayed everything perfectly? I don't think I did. I don't think I did there.
Just copy other games instead of coming up with new ideas. Yeah, I don't know if you can reinvent the wheel, the MMO wheel at this point. You really should just do what works,
I need a
right?
second.
You might be memeing, but that's actually the
That.
smartest thing you can do.
Sure.
Making content mandatory, especially when the content needs a group, it doesn't work for a game meant for group content. There's always going to be a point where no one needs molten core. I don't know, man. I think Thunder Fury should always be like really good, but then if you only give one person a reason to be in there, he's going to struggle to get 40 people to go in there and farm that. So if there were more Thunder Fury-esque weapons, it could give more people reasons to do it. I think there should always be a reason to do every content in the game.
Miss.
And not just for one guy.
I had no search body there.
No. Pets and mounts should be whatever, bro. That should not be part of it. It should, it's power creep. It's power creep. There should be a power creep reason for you to do all content in the game. Like, some of the content, some of the items in Molten Core should be good somewhere. They need type damage. They have type damage in WoW, but it's completely terrible. You know what I mean? I really feel like you should be carrying around way more gear sets in WoW. I'm blue to blue. You know, like in RuneScape, how your bag is your damage. So they actually tried resistance. Resistance is a worse form of type damage. Because now you're being penalized. You're sacrificing damage. And you're using worse gear. But if you are using type damage, now you're doing more damage. And it gives you a reason to go after that. So like Demon Bane weapons are the counter of resistance gear. But it's way more fun to do more damage to a boss than to do less and feel like you're being penalized for having the loot that you need to do the raid. You don't need to protect melee? I have a problem min-maxing when I'm talking, so like right now I don't need to be praying, but if I focus on that, then I will die, because sometimes I just need to be as brain off as possible 10.5 hours into the stream, you know what I'm saying? Might be suboptimal, but that's where we're at right now. I'm blue to blue. Hopefully we don't need it. It's only fun for people that DPS. Oh yeah, the Trinity system too. I think that healers damage, like how they have it in retail, like a healer doing damage should be calculated as part of the fight too. So healers should be having to squeeze out as much DPS as possible too. I don't think you should just be healing and that's it. That's boring. Yeah, much got wrecked right there, huh? Yo, Dirk, thank you for the prime. How are we looking on food?
I'm looking pretty good. I did get a trip extender, so.
Same.
I'm down to run it right now.
I kind of like that healer in TBC is solely healer. That's retail playstyle.
On you, Captain.
Well, what do you do to make healer exciting then? Like, because if the way that you make the game horizontal is through, I mean, upgrade scape. I feel like weaving damage should be a core part of what a healer does. And tanks too. Like tanks should have to do damage as well. They shouldn't just be like spamming defense the whole time. They should have like keeping threat is a core part of tank. I don't know, I think DPS should be the core of like what the game is built around. It's like it's just more skill expression, but I think it's a good thing.
You ready?
All right, ready? Challenge.
Landed all mine. Classic.
I'm blue to blue. I don't know. I spend a lot of time thinking about this stuff, like why I like RuneScape and how maybe WoW could copy the features that I like from RuneScape. But you are right. A lot of them just don't work. And so I wonder if I will ever like WoW again, like how much I like the design of RuneScape now that I've played it. And I think no matter what World of Warcraft I play going forward, I'm going to be disappointed because it's not RuneScape. I think I might be at that point now. It's almost like I'm searching for like the perfect hybrid between the two games that I really love, and I don't know if that hybrid exists. And so it's like you have to pick one or the other. And I'm not going to go pick some game that I can beat in 2 weeks or even less. Like I want a grindy game, even if that means killing the same mob 1,000 times. I'm fine with that. I'm red. I just don't want to beat the game. Like ever. But I also wanted to respect my time, and I feel like RuneScape does that the best. It's also a classless MMO with insane amounts of grinds. And you can play most of it by yourself. And so like just saying that like World of Warcraft is nothing like that. You think RuneScape 3? You think I would like RuneScape 3? It's a hybrid of the two. What if I did? What if RuneScape 3 was just my ultimate game? Nah, there's pay to win in that. Or there was, right? I guess if you play Iron Man, you don't care about that though. As long as they have an official Iron Man, I think WoW needs an official Iron Man mode. That would be sick. I think that's what I like so much about hardcore. Well, technically hardcore is like hardcore main, but then they have self-found hardcores.
I'm good for another.
I really like the validation that you did everything yourself, or you didn't pay to win it at all. I love that in MMOs nowadays. Challenging. Snag that.
I hit one.
Same.
Sweet, we're good.
RS3 lacks mid game. You go from 20 to 60 super fast. Aren't they like doing a complete overhaul to RS3? They're giving it like the OSRS treatment. I kind of want to try RuneScape 3, but maybe after Grandmaster. And just like form my own opinion on it, you know? There has to be a reason though that people aren't playing it. I just want to discover that for myself though. I was looking at this thing on Ascension that they have.
Yeah.
And I think they have this one server or this one mode where you make your own class from a combination of all the other classes. So you choose what abilities you want from every class, and everyone's playing a custom class, so no one's playing the same thing.
That is freaky, bro.
Like you choose what you want from, like what attack abilities you want. Like let's say you choose like Moonfire, but you choose Blink as your movement ability or Charge.
God.
And then you have like maybe Execute.
You have a bop with a Death Wish.
Or you just take like a bunch of dots. So you just choose all the dots in the game. So you're just like a Warlock with Moonfire. You just have every dot in the game.
I feel like that'd be extremely hard to balance, but it would make it fun too.
I don't think the idea is to balance it. I think the idea is to literally just have fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's what Star Wars Galaxies was, if you think about it. They're like, here's every class in the game. Here's a certain amount of talent points, so you can't have everything. Choose what you want.
Right. It's kind of Path of Exile vibe of like talent trees, yeah.
Like your
Everyone
class,
has the same talent tree.
but you choose your class in Path of Exile. You play like a druid or a barbarian, right?
Honestly, I don't remember.
Or a necromancer. And then you try to, and then there's different builds for your necromancer, but you're still a necromancer. Like you could be a druid necromancer barbarian. You know what I mean? If you wanted to.
Yeah.
All right, you could be a freaking druid. You could be a druid mage warlock. I don't know, I really like the idea of this class they cooked up in Ascension, the Blood Mage. I don't know, I just thought it was so cool to be a mage who, like you're a Blood Mage that is a hybrid healer and a tank if you want to be.
It's pretty cool. Isn't that kind of a Death Knight, sort of? But Death Knights can't
You're
heal.
in robes, but you turn into a beast when you're tanking, so it's more like closer to a druid.
Yeah. I've got one piece of food, but I'm down to kind of send it for funsies.
Yeah, run it. So the way that this Blood Mage works is functionality a warrior, like a rage bar. You use rage to cast spells. But you're a cloth caster who can use his rage to heal, or you transform into a bear like a druid if you want to use your rage to tank. That's a really cool class design. I was playing one of those in Ascension. I was having a blast.
I hit all specs.
And you wear leather. You wear leather. Yeah. Some of the classes they cooked up are really cool in Ascension. I don't know, but every classic WoW streamer just wants to play Ascension right now. Graves for Days was maulding over it. Joker was maulding over it. I know they all want to play because it would be insane for viewership. Can you play Ascension? Is there anyone playing Ascension on Kick or YouTube? Is it legal to stream private servers on Kick? I don't know the laws. People do, but they're all smaller streamers. I mean, I'm a really small streamer on Kick, so I could probably get away with it. I mean, there's no telling. It might actually just be completely legal. Almost died there.
It's great for me because I have no health or no food, so that was lovely.
P3 right here. You got it?
We'll see. We will see. I could very well just plank immediately. Lord have mercy. I think we just pump, yeah?
Yeah. Risk it all. Nice.
Easy.
I was gonna stay
Wasn't
in
even
melee and
close.
just tank some hits there too. Ooh, the trip extender?
I got wild pies and prayer pots. I don't.
One more kill?
46. Yeah, frick it. Let me eat all these pies. We'll see how this goes. This is probably
One more kill for the lock-in?
Yeah.
Send it, dude.
For sure.
I never noticed your face cam's really high quality. Yeah, bro, we got that nice camera. I used to work in film before I did streaming.
Not even close.
Cinematography was
Did you spec it all?
a little bit of my thing. Yeah, I did one. Actually, I can surge EP.
I got one. We're good.
I got 2 on them.
Oh, dude, I should bring my ancient god sword here. I'm missing out on that. I'm griefing not taking that.
P2? Did Target the Z Hosta? No, sir. We did 125 KC today. We did not get the Hosta. But we did get 4 uniques. So we had 4 chances at the Hosta today. What big drop are you looking for here? Oath plate, chest, and legs.
Nice.
One or the other, and I think I'll probably get the other one from shards eventually. Although I haven't got any shards on this session. I might be a bit behind on shards for my KC. What uniques did you get today? I got the claw from Hydra. So then I went to Zammy to try to get the spear to turn it into the lance. And I got 2 Staff of the Deads. And then I got 2 Steam Battle Staffs, which are the same drop rate as Hosta. Unfortunately. So I had 2 chances to get the Hosta today. 2 50-50 chances, and I lost both. Low rolled both of them. Dude, I'm trying not to waste another sip. Trying not to waste another sip of my anti-poison. Because I don't have very many anti-venoms left.
Clean.
A trip
Oh, I
extender
got
again.
another trip extender. That's
Same.
funny. I mean, I'm down to stay then.
Do you want to send another?
Frick it.
Fine, I'll anti-venom then.
Frick it.
Just be like me, spoon Host off a minion. Hosta drops off of a minion? There's actually no way that's a thing.
Specking. Landed.
Wait, you guys are being for real. 1 in 5K?
I got it. You got it.
Yeah, I trusted.
I could see it. The trust is palpable.
One in 5K is crazy.
Surely we phase.
Is Pegs one of the only items you've been dry on, Gordon? I thought you went dry on Void Waker, or did you get, or you went dry on the Dragon Pick? I think you got almost 2 Void Wakers before Dragon Pick, right? Cox purples. How many chambers runs per purple are you getting right? Are you at right now? What's your split? Is it like 30 runs per? +200 runs with 4 decks. Yeah, that's bad. If you're at 50 runs per purple, that's really bad. Now, Cox is the worst rate to go dry on because it has the most amount of stuff you need. Dude, I freaking live in there. I'll do a Cox run like at night before I go to sleep. Sometimes I do 2. Sometimes I'll do 1 before I start the stream.
I'm down for another if you are.
Yeah, I can do 1 more.
Cool.
I got 2 sips of prayer.
That should make it if you flick. Landed spec.
Missed, but I can spec soon again.
I'm out of surge. Let me know if you land it.
If you get enough for another spec, this will be last KC, so just send them anyway. I hit 1.
Okay. Sweet.
You got me on red? No, you did not. All right, that's all my food there.
Yeah.
Lock in, lock in.
Yeah.
Okay, swap. I got you though. Surely we phase though.
Surely. Frick me.
I
Yeah, we could just TP
have-
out right now.
I think we can do this.
I'm
I
not
actually
super
don't have any
confident, but-
prayer left.
You just
So I
wanna
can't
TP
I
out?
can't pray offense, but I think we'll be okay.
Oh boy.
These Zamrock mixes, they give some prayer actually. See, you're tanking, so I don't need to use any prayer at all.
That's true. You can just fuck it.
I have Sarah
gonna be
I have
slower.
Sarah Brew, but I can't pot. I don't know if I throw. I don't think it's worth the prayer.
Nah, not if you're that low in prayer. It's not.
Not bad damage. I'm at 57 prayer for last phase actually.
Would that hurt me? Yeah, good luck. I got no health.
I got hit once.
Okay.
Nice, you got that? Nice. I got hit. Fuck.
See it.
Balls. Nice.
Nice.
The
Holy
clincher.
frick. I was clenched, bro.
And the trip extender again.
Chip extender again.
That TP.
Yeah, I'm backing. Pies are not gonna cut it this time.
I might look back in the VOD and see how many we started with.
I was told I started with 125 for my chat, which means that would make it 19.
Okay.
So we'd have 6 more to get the 25 in. One good run.
A 6-hill trip right here then.
Yeah. Easy.
One of the easiest things I've ever done, probably. I think.
I mean, considering that we've never died yet.
Yep.
Yeah,
Perfect record.
perfect record today. And ever Yama, really. No.
Let's get it.
All right, I'm coming.
Sard, you started with
Did you TP there?
561 KC. Are you sure? I have so many tabs open. Should use the boss KHP widget. What's that? What KC did you get your bow from? I'm about to quit at 240. Don't quit. Just do like 5 KC a day for a long time. My bow I got at 321. Let me see really fast. Let me check the Yama K Sizzle. Yama KC was 559.
I am here. Rolling up.
We're at 19 KC. Triumphant's right. 559 was when we started.
Mark of Dark. Pot. Thrall. Ready.
Got it?
Landed. You?
Hit both. Hit both.
Chilling.
Surge GP as well.
Chilling.
6 kill trip. Guaranteed. Guaranteed 6 kill.
100%. It's ours.
You doing Yama with Triumphant? Yeah. Had to start working Yamas back into the rotation. Yamas kind of fell off in the past few weeks. I've been locked into chambers.
Easy.
Did you get Dex? No. Dude, old school RuneScape raids are brutal. 45 minute runs for 1 KC. And you have an average, like with my points that I'm getting, I have an average chance of seeing, I'm getting 53k points per run. So that's like an average chance of seeing a purple like 1 every 16 runs. Something like that. So, and sometimes they take up to an hour. So it's like average, you see maybe 1 purple every like 14 or 15 hours of Cox. And I don't know about you guys, but I get a lot of dupes. P3 hype.
Easy.
You enjoy the chambers more than TOA? Yeah, I do. Like solo chambers for sure more. Group TOA isn't bad. You can drop into like 30 minutes. I think I might be able to do 30 minutes when I get the Lance, Dex, and Confliction
Open
Gauntlets.
charge 5.
I think I'm at like 35 or 36 minutes is my fastest run right now. I use a regular whip. Should I open this? Bloody blows. Nice. Dude, we have so many attempts at Radiant contracts.
Specking. Landed.
Landed both?
Alright, we're chilling.
I'm blue to blue. When I did Serb, I got 7 pegs, 3 Eternals, and 2 Smolderings. God dang. I have 2 Smolders and 4 pegs. No Eternals right now. Like 1,000 KC or something. As soon as I got my as soon as I got my Prim, I was out of there. I'm red. Oh, we missed that one.
I try to like overtech it and move out of the fire, and
You gotta eat it. You gotta tank it.
Yeah. I went from being very clean to very dirty.
It's very punishing. One mistake is like 3 food.
It really is.
And I only bring 6 food or something like that. All right, we're gonna get a trip extender. All right, P3.
Locked in.
You want to ignore? Could have.
I could have. I was already doing it when you said it.
All good, all good.
Plate skirt.
Teleports, nice. Was that one of our KCs? No, that was 2.
That was 2.
All right, 21. We need 4 more.
Dude, honestly, this Ancient God Sword makes this so much easier.
You have an AGS?
I
wasn't there when-
AGS.
I wasn't there when you got that. It's pretty sick. dude.
Yeah. You were in the Greek islands.
What do you do with the God Sword? Do you spec it? Is that what you spec with?
Yeah, it heals.
Oh, it heals you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Not like a yellow Karis heal, but it's still pretty good.
I thought that was like I thought the SGS was the one that healed you.
Well, SGS gives you prayer and healing, but it's based off damage.
Oh,
ANGS is flat
Okay.
heal. As long as you land it.
You guys have a great vibe together. No ego. Look for the best
Did you
strats.
spec him at all?
Hell yeah,
I
man.
did not.
Trumpet's my homie.
I missed.
AGS is a flat 25 HP if it lands, no matter how hard it hits, huh? Oh, I'm learning more about this game every day. I did not know what the AGS did. I got 2.
Oh. Frick.
Phase 2. We're going with the Giga Min Max right now. Prayer flicking and everything. Might be 2 min max. You almost missed that purple. Guys, Palomar is apparently taking the day off today, so Miller Chiller Mondays are out. What the hell are we going to do tomorrow now? Looks like we're farming a Dragon Hunter Lance. We might have to do Miller Chiller Wednesday. Has it been 1 year playing this game? Yeah, we just passed the 1 year threshold last week. I've been clocking 10 hours a day, though, for 1 year straight. Today we clocked in a solid 12. I think I was playing 1 hour before I went live as well.
We're actually playing with it now.
Today we clocked another 12. One your YouTube video was great. Yo, thank you. Potting thralling.
Potting thralling.
Need 3 more. 3 more.
Specking. Landed.
My surge pots hit 2. Missed the second.
All right, we got 3 though. Or,
Nice.
or sorry. We have 2.
2 is all we need.
True.
I'm blue to blue.
Good stuff.
Have you started to like feel when you're missing ticks now?
Oh yeah. It feels bad. You feel slow.
Yeah.
Like I feel like I'm in mud or something.
Bro,
like when I'm-
Ice
when I'm
dropping the
missing
bomb on the stream. Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. That's huge, Ice. Thank you.
I don't think I brought enough prayer pots to do 6.
Oh, you'll get a trip extender here.
True.
I get red.
Oh, I might have done that too soon. That might be an L for us. No, it worked.
Tick perfect.
What did I just level up? Oh, defense, Pog.
Let's go. You're 99 strength already, right?
Am I 99 strength? I don't know if I am.
Oh, you're leveling defense from magic. Never mind.
Yeah.
P3. I'm gonna get meleeed right off the rip.
Good comms. Oh, I'm 97 strength.
Risky to send it. 100 health on the boss.
I'm killing.
61.
It's like too soon.
Yeah, he's getting smacked.
Trip extender.
I've got enough for 2 more.
Oh, I did get it, dude.
Told you. And I got a lockbox, which has oath plate in it right here.
100% oath plate right here.
Oh, plate skirt.
You know, it was plate. I don't think we emphasized the oath enough on it. That was our fault.
Dang.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Discord link invalid? We'll have to look into it, bro. Sorry about that. Which Discord link is it, by the way?
All right, well, I'm good.
2 more KC. We got this. Potting?
2 more KCs. Surely my believers win their prediction.
I'm creeping on 600 yams now.
That's a
Dude,
lot.
I just took my prayer off. You know when you click it and it's already on? Because you're like, oh, I need to put that prayer on?
Anti-fleck, yeah. Classic.
I'll send the shark. I hit 2, by the way.
I hit 1. We're good. Tick perfect.
I'm on 70 health. I have 2 Saradomin sips for the next 2 kills.
Yeah, that'll do it for us.
I gotta play like insanely perfect here. Where is Yama going?
Dude, where was he going there? He was on a journey, bro.
He might be late. I'm grabbing.
I think it was tick perfect, but it was kind of far.
You were kind of far, yeah, because he was out of position.
Yeah.
You got my red though.
Yeah. I'm just going this side.
Dang, big damage in this phase. Phasing now.
Dude, we smacked him, bro.
Let's go.
That was chill. Phase 3.
Smoked him.
Clean.
I'm at 91 HP in a dream. Shards.
Oh, congrats, congrats, congrats.
Finally some shards.
Max amount of shards, 7.
Let's go. Challenging right away. All right, last KC of the night.
Last
This
KC of the
is kill
night.
number 25. Missed both.
Hit one.
I'll try to get the Surge P going. So I can get another one. Maybe at the end of the transition. Maybe P2, I can
I got
do
it.
another.
I got 2.
Okay, sick. Okay, I'm red. You're blue to blue.
On it.
Our damage is a bit low. We might get a tank swap here soon. If that happens, I'll be ready to go to red. I might thrall again just to try to get a little bit more damage in this phase. We're down bad here. I'm at 58 health now. Oh no. Oh, okay. 33 health.
Good.
I'm at 27 health now.
This is man, this doesn't sound too good, man.
Definitely can't get hit by anything else.
This is phase 3, right? Yeah.
Phase 2.
No, it's phase 3.
Phase 2.
Gosh dang it. We are not doing well.
Yeah, the chip damage is going to hurt in this phase for me. Hopefully we do some crazy damage.
We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Easy. I do not have my burning claws on me, unfortunately. And
Okay, I go red.
yeah.
I'm at 11 HP. I think I'd maybe die in the transition phase. Unless I can redemption. I can redemption to get some more health back.
Crazy.
Wait, I can redemption. I can redemption in the transition phase.
This is our last
I think
KC.
it's okay. I think I can redemption the transition phase right here. Yeah.
Make it happen, bro. Make
Because
it
he's gonna hit me.
happen.
He's gonna hit me for like 7 guaranteed. There it is. I got 27 HP. We're good.
Redemption procking on Judge is insane.
Yeah, he hits me for 7 damage, so it's like it was perfect redemption proc. Okay, 27 HP. We're good. We're good. We're good.
All right. All right, lock in.
You got the balls though, right?
Yeah, got the balls.
It's too easy for us, Triumphant.
Too easy.
It's too easy for us.
25 KC.
6
Just
kill
like that,
trip.
brother. W.
And the trip
plate
extender. Oh shit, bro. That's crazy. Yo, good last one, man. Good last one. I gotta keep sending 25 yams like every day if you're around. Probably mix it up between you and Gordon, but I gotta freaking get I gotta get this oath plate done, bro. I can't be rocking this chess piece for another day.
Honestly, bro, I'm kind of mogging you, and it's a little sad.
Okay, the helmet though, I don't know. Like
Okay. Honestly, my fit is cooler than your fit. Let's be honest.
the cape, I don't know.
I mean,
The
okay, your
necklace?
cape's better, but it doesn't add from the oath plate to the fighter. truck
All
set,
I'm
okay?
saying is nobody in chat is taking your gear over mine. That's all I'm saying.
They might, dude.
I don't
Fashion
know.
Skin goes hard.
I don't know. I mean, the chess piece is nice though.
Your chest piece is hideous.
I don't know. You can see the 6-pack. I mean, I do like the one shoulder. The one shoulder has some vibe.
Okay, yours might play if you didn't have a full night helm on the top of it. You know what I'm saying? You go from abs with a short sleeve shirt to a full night helm, bro.
Yeah. Okay. All right, bro. Good sash. Good sash.
Yeah. GG's.
All right. Later. Peace.
Peace, brother.
Yeah. How about that? A little Yama session with Triumphant. Damn. 07's in the chat, guys. If you're still here, I just want to say thank you for hanging out all day in the stream. I really, really appreciate it. This was my first stream back after the surge. Hopefully tomorrow I'll feel even better and we get back to norm. I can kind of feel my face and my mouth like all just starting to work better now. So hopefully tomorrow, even better. Good night, guys. And be nice to people, as always. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably like same time, same channel kind of thing. I like streaming a little bit earlier, so I'll probably be live again at noon. Bald Raid, if you feel like typing something in Triumphant's chat when we go over there, just type Bald Raid when we go over there, okay? Good night, everybody. Peace. YouTube and Kick, I'll see you guys later.
Yo, and another raid.